No, it only occurred to me at this very moment to actually have maybe started the local recording at the actual start of the stream, so people watching on YouTube can actually hear like the entirety of the track that we just have started. I love how I only like think of things when it's just too late to do anything about it. But yeah, this track is hella amazing. And yeah, Tenchio definitely like knocked it out of the park with like just literally the first notes. Like Tenchio gave me the little notification that they were working on the at least the draft of it. When I think he sent me, or they sent me a message right when I was just getting on break at work. I'm like, oh cool, I'll join in. And then just like the first few notes, I'm just like, alright, this is already perfect. Let's heck and go. And it is hella amazing, and I love it so freaking much. I do remember I actually did lower the desktop audio for a while back, so it actually, I don't know how well it's going to come across on like actual stream stuff like that, but hopefully it's still coming off like as awesome as it sounds to me personally. But yeah, I just love this track so heck much already. We do have another track in the works, but I'm not sure when that was going to be finished up. But yeah, I just don't have the words to show just how much I love this track and how awesome it is. But yeah, enough of me just kind of like babbling about things that I love so heckin' much. Just like basically everything around here. And let us go into the scene where we have our upcoming game, although I don't have it up running yet. Welcoming everybody to our Streamaffiliaversary. It's a lot of syllables, but it's also a lot of heckin' enjoyment. And yeah, for those who are curious about the particular numbers, so this is our 2-year affiliaversary. So yeah, I remember getting my letter, well not letter, but the email about. So I remember I was going on to break at work. I was just checking my phone for just like random stuff, and I saw an alert from Hotmail saying Twitch would like to invite you to ... because the title was too long, something like that. And I just stood there for like 2 minutes, just completely dumbfounded because I was not expecting that email to come like at all. And I was like, oh my god, I finally hit affiliate. So and remember that was on. So I actually did check the dates recently, so my mind is a little clearer on the actual progression of things. It happened on a Tuesday. It was a Tuesday the 18th. I got that email. I didn't have the chance to really do anything with it before the stream that night, so I just kind of did my normal stream then. The next day, I worked on getting all the affiliate stuff set up, and I was completely good to go. But since I wasn't streaming that night because it was a Wednesday, the Thursday was my very first affiliate stream, which was on the April 20th. So that's why April 20th is going to be our affiliate day instead of just the April 19th. But yeah, a little bit of history for you on that one. And then this is also our 5-year Streamaversary, just 5 years of streaming straight up. Now, the actual Streamaversary date is kind of more like March 31st-ish, I think, based on at least when I have tracking data or analytics on Twitch. But yeah, it's been quite a heckin' long time I've been streaming at this point. And yeah, it took a while for me to get like any kind of like anybody really noticing, because I also wasn't really much of an interactor in other streams back then. It kind of took me a couple years to get at least comfortable with like chatting with other people. But yeah, just as time goes on, everything just gets better and better. I keep meeting more and more cool beans and getting new friends, and it just we once again come to the point where I cannot find the words to describe just how much I appreciate and love just everything about like the streaming, everybody on Twitch and just everything like that. So I just want to start off by just saying thank heckin' you all. Yeah, I'm even putting the hecking in the wrong part of the phrase. Heckin' thank you all for just being here and for lurking and chilling, just whatever you're doing, just thank you. But yeah, let's go ahead and get the wait, I can't remember where my things are now. Okay, so I got that. I do have to open up the folder separately because I did do like several tests of this. Actually, I might have done them just like last night to make sure everything worked. We should be good to go because I felt like very unprepared for this as of last night, or like a lot more unprepared than I usually am. But after kind of going through this a few times, I think I'm pretty good to go for at least this part of it. We got games, we got Pokemon Red, and then we got. So I want to do. So that was the test. Then here's gonna be our main file. Assuming nothing goes wrong. Oh, I gotta unplug the controller too. Turn on controller. And yeah, so I did officially get like a physical copy of this game again within the past week or so, just to make sure I had everything, properly legally set up. And I was not expecting the wave of nostalgia when I turned the game on in an actual Game Boy console, and just hearing the music the way it was. I mean, it's one thing to be able to hear it on a stream or watching a video or something like that. It's another to hear it from the actual hardware itself. And I actually kind of maybe want to actually start trying to play it casually. I'm just like, no, I want to save this experience for stream. But yeah, so there's not really too much in the options we can do. I already have the randomizer set to the fastest text speed, so this isn't going to change much, but we'll do that anyway. I still don't know what the battle style is. Shift or I have no idea what this does. But yeah, we're turning battle animations on because why not? And then let's go into new game. And of course we still have all the, I think the story is all still included like normal, so we probably have to do like the gym trainers in normal order. It's been so long since I played this, I actually don't even remember like how most of the basic mechanics will work outside of the, you know, fighting and catching stuff. Although I do have, so I plan on doing kind of a sort of Nuzlocke setup for this one, not like a full Nuzlocke, but I'm basically setting up to where like each new area that we come to, I'll be able to catch like one new Pokemon and we'll be able to name that based on like what people want to name and stuff like that. And yeah, I was kind of toying around with the idea of maybe including like if somebody gets knocked out, they have to be out of the party for a certain amount of time, but honestly, I kind of just want to play with a more chill style, so yeah, we'll do like the one Pokemon catch per area, we'll probably have that as our only quote-unquote limitation. And since everything's going to be evolving into random Pokemon anyway, it doesn't really matter what each one specifically is going to be, so... Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Prof. It's only Pokemon Prof because it couldn't fit in the rest of the class name. This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokémon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for fights. Myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. First, what is your name? Alright, so I wouldn't normally put my name in here. Actually, no. No, I will put my name in here because I want to have the very first Pokemon have a very specific name. So we'll put my name in. We are playing as me. Right, so your name is Aaron. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. And he is a grade A plus dick. What was his name again? I love how he can't even remember his own grandson's name. Also, I love how we can give him our own name. And so, since he is literally a dick, like the worst person in the world possibly, his name shall hereby be appropriately... Oh, I always miss tab there. His name shall be Mustard. Truly the most evilest, foulest substance in the world. That's right, I remember now. His name is Mustard. Aaron, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. Why am I not... Okay, what? I'm supposed to be a custom sprite for this point. Or, damn, I thought I... Ah, okay. Okay, let me double check to make sure I had the edge setting actually included. So I'm pretty sure, because you're supposed to be able to have a custom sprite in this game, and I did choose a custom sprite, and kind of like a very specific sprite at that, but for some reason it didn't stick. So if I load settings, miscellaneous graphics. Oh, I never actually changed to custom. Okay, dang it. Okay, I knew there'd be something that happened. Okay, so in that case, so we'll save these new settings so we don't do this or lose this again. Okay, so now everything should be good. We have all the same settings. For real Z's. Save a log, sure. Okay, so in that case, we'll do a different file so I can actually be the custom sprite that I wanted to be. I have to go back here. Okay, we can go through everything pretty quickly at this point, since we already read all the text. We will have to redo the name entry, but it is what it is. There's always something I forget on. Welcome on in, Mez, and thank you for the happy Affiliaversary. How you doing today? Also, I did the thing and I said day instead of night. I'm learning. Okay, I like how Vaporeon is actually the first, the sample Pokemon on that screen. And also, yes, we are now the Snorlax. You missed the opening? It's okay, that's why the VOD exists. Hey, welcome on in, Demi. How you doing today? And yeah, I will say, at some point, definitely do check the opening, because I can love the new theme that we have for our streams. It is so many levels of amazing, I can't even comprehend how amazing it is. Yeah, we'll start here. Your browser is buffering so hard. I am sorry to hear that. But maybe like give the browser a good kick in the butt. Maybe that's all it needs. Okay, so as we established before, our rival is the most evilest person in the world, and thus he shall be named Mustard. So yeah, we are in fact a Snorlax in this game. And his movement animations are, let's call them interesting. So we start off just by playing our Super Nintendo, as you're wont to do. Aaron is playing the SNES. Okay, it's time to go. But I want to keep playing SNES. Playing all the SNES for the rest of the stream, guys. But yeah, we are a Snorlax. And his movement is particularly interesting in certain directions. Right, all boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Professor Oak next door is looking for you. So that line is a lie. I found out during my testing, dude, you actually need to go in the field to make the story actually advance. So thank you, game, for lying to me in the literally the first minute. Welcome in, Jesse. How you doing today? And thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. Looking all day. May you enjoy your lurk. May your lurk be glorious as well as your day. And thank you so much for hanging out. Hey, wait! Don't go out. It's unsafe. Wild Pokémon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokémon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Mustard? Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Aaron. There are 3 Pokémon here. Haha. They're inside the Pokéballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokémon trainer. In my old age, I have only 3 left, but you can have 1. Choose. And welcome on in, Kyofu. And thank you for the lurk and the affiliate anniversary wishes as well. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Gramps, what about me? Be patient. Mustard, you can have 1 too. Alright, so what are our options? We have a Graveler to start with, okay. So we have Graveler as our first option. We have a Vulpix, okay. And we also have a Farfetch'd. You know, for the sake of the fact that this is a very, very furry style stream, let's go with the Fox. At the time of birth, it has just 1 tail. The tail splits from its tip as it grows older. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it already has like 6 tails. Already a fairly powerful Kitsune. Yeah, we'll take the Vulpix. This Pokemon is really energetic. That was last super okay. Do you want to give a nickname to Vulpix? Hell yeah. So most of the Pokemon throughout the course of this run, I'll be having basically people in chat kind of determining like who they want to be named or which one they want to have their name applied to, or to even give like their own name, stuff like that. Our very first Pokemon though is going to represent all y'all. Our first Pokemon shall be the Chat Fae. This represents all of you as a collective group. And this will definitely be our starter and our primary throughout most of the game. And then you pick the Farfetch'd, which I don't think there's really any type interaction between our two. I'll take this one then. Mustard received the Farfetch'd. Welcome in, Restaurant. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. Hooray! I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. It still feels weird to say, like, you know, day and stuff like that, because usually I'm like an evening/night streamer, but the fact that I've actually not failed in saying day so far is a good thing. Finally get to catch an Aaron stream. Heck yeah! Yeah, cause I think we do kind of mostly stream around the same time, so it's gonna be a little more interesting trying to get our schedule to kind of coincide that way. That's Professor Oak's last Pokemon. Yeah, he gets to keep the Graveler, I guess. My Pokemon looks a lot stronger. Honestly, it probably is, but... Wait, Aaron! Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Mustard wants to fight. Wait, how do you have an Arbok? Okay, so I guess the game doesn't actually care what Pokemon he picks then. Interesting. We have Mist and we have Bubble Beam. I don't know what Mist does. I'm pretty sure Bubble Beam is at least a damaging move, so... Also, I don't know what half these moves do anymore. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage. What does Mist do? If I use Mist... Chat phase, shrouded in mist. I get to go again? Oh god. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Well. Yeah, am I great or what? You had an OP move to start with. That is not being good. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. Aaron, Gramps, smell you later. He is such a dick. Aaron, raise your young Pokemon by making it fight. Okay, so I think we do have stuff in our PC we can get for, like, starting items. Normally there's a potion in there, but I do have the randomizer set to give us a different item instead. Let's see what we get. There's our PC. On the PC, withdraw, we got... Guard Special? Okay, now I gotta remember the controls. Guard Special... I can't find out what these do? Okay, I may be relying on help from those who actually know Pokemon Red to help me figure out things. What does Guard Special do? Is that nothing that just like permanently raises the special guard stat or something? Or special defense, I think is what it's called. Otherwise, it's probably just gonna sit in my inventory for like the rest of the game. Although, okay, so we actually don't get any starting Pokeballs. I could have sworn we would get like starting Pokeballs. Does nobody give us Pokeballs? Starting Pokemon. Okay, you two say the same thing. Yeah, maybe we just don't... It prevents stats from being lowered when used. Okay, so it's probably like a one battle duration effect then. Okay. Aaron, you should take a quick rest. Okay, I didn't need the rest. Oh, good. You and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. Can I get some Pokeballs? I want to be able to catch things. Yeah, given our starting moveset, I don't know if we're going to be having a great time to begin with. Wild Tangela. Oh god, it's the same level as us. I don't know what type it is, and this is our only actual damaging move, so... No singing. Singing is illegal. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I finally woke up. Ha, it didn't affect me. Oh my god. I mean, it's... Oh god. Okay, it didn't kill us. So, what does the miss move do? It says I'm trying to miss. I'm assuming that increases my evasion or something? Or gives me, like, another chance to dodge an attack or something? Oh my god, we do so little damage. You know, we literally have nothing to lose. Actually, we do technically have... Let's try to run. Okay, we got away safely. Let's try to heal. Same as guard spec? Okay. Okay, I love how our starting item is completely useless then, given that we have a move that does the same thing. And there's so many, like, points I can use it with, too. It prevents stat reduction. Heck yeah. Okay, hopefully we fight something that we can actually use our ability to, like, good effect with. Because this is kind of an unfortunate start. Please not a Tangela. God damn. Come on. It's lower level, but it's not that's not gonna help. Not with our starting move. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep... Wow, that was a quick fight. Okay, water's not gonna help against this thing. Okay, we can run good. Oh my god. This is a terrible start. Just, oh, okay. Yeah, that's exactly my response right now. Not another one. I mean, I don't think it's possible for an enemy Pokemon to have, like, no attack moves. But yeah, just water is not gonna work. We need to fight something we can actually, you know, fight. Please be a third. I mean, maybe level 3 would be better. It'll have less health. Let's try it. Nope. Doesn't change a damn thing. It does do significantly less damage. So it can make us sleep or it can do that thing. I don't know if it's worth trying to fight. Yeah, this is Well, okay, so on the plus side, because we have the 100% chance of catching a Pokemon, we can just, like, throw a ball and try to catch one to begin with. So this just heals them up. I do need some healing right now. We'll do this, and we gotta find a shop so I can get more Pokeballs so I can capture at least one thing. You look special. You can use that PC in the corner. The receptionist told me. So kind. Welcome to the Oh, okay, this is with you during the connector and the Game Boy to trade Pokemon. I don't even know how to do that on this particular way we're playing, so... where is the store? Well, I see something we can use Cut against later. Anything up here? This path seems suspicious. Oh, another... It's like a shortcut, basically. So where's the shop? Here we go. Hey, you came from Palatown? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Will you take it to him? Sure? Oh, I can't buy stuff? Potions are also... How are potions sold out? Oh my god. Why can I... Okay, this game hates me. Well, I guess we have to go back and survive the trip. Let's try to avoid encounters on the way. I'm guessing we probably get our first Pokeballs from Oak then. Oh, we can't. Oh, no, we can't skip these. Yeah, I am in no state to fight right now. Oh, this stuff possible. Okay, here we go. Is there gonna be a different Pokemon at least? Nope. You know, just for the sake of it, let's try it. How little damage does this do? Actually, that's not so bad. That'll probably kill us. No? Oh my god, we can actually win a fight. I love how it's still faster than us. There we go. We won a fight, yay! Although not enough to level, but... Honestly, I'll take what I can get right now. Oh, Aaron! How is my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to like you a lot, despite getting completely destroyed by everything you come across. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What? You have something for me? Aaron delivered Oak's parcel. I feel like you've already known me for so much longer. Happy Cativersary. Welcome in, Moxie, and thank you for the wishes. Yeah, it does feel like there's been so much more time that's passed. I mean, yeah, because it's been, what was it? Like, I think it was like October-ish that we met. And yeah, it feels like it's been like years that we've known each other at this point. Time is such a weird thing. It's not even a construct. It's like, it's a theoretical theory, is the way I feel like I can only describe it as. But yeah, welcome in, Moxie. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Ah, this is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Thank you. Gramps. What did you call me for? Oh, right. I have a request of you two. On the desk there is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Aaron and Mustard. Take these with you. Please do not use that word in my presence again. Aaron got the Pokédex from Oak. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't do it. I'm 32 years old, you know. I technically could have, but I just like using my own actual proper name in cases like that. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. You never finished Pokemon? Will Aaron and Mustard become friends in the end? I think I generally remember the answer to that. And, let's just say some things never change. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. Aaron, I hate to say it, but I don't need you. I know. I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Aaron. Pokemon around the world wait for you, Aaron. Yeah, we probably want a town map of our own just so I at least have an idea where I'm going. Grandpa asked you to run an errand? Here, this will help you. I got a town map. Use the town map to find out where you are. Right, I forgot to do that. Let me update something in Sammy real quick. So triggers. Chat message. Pat. Chat. Pets. And pets. Okay, so now the chat command for that should be able to trigger when you say pet, pat, pets, or pats. So there we go. Now all the pets and pats and pet and pat can be given. Hi, Moxie. Ah. Although technically pads would be like a slightly different interpretation of that. Also, we still don't have Pokeballs. Oh, I should have rested. I don't think we can take you. I know it's 6 pads. Ow! Are 6 pads a box, apparently? Because that's the impression I'm getting. Okay, let's heal up, and hopefully the next area has things we can actually, like, you know, encounter, and maybe we can actually get a Pokeball for a change. Yeah, I might even try to wait for, like, one of the higher level ones, just so we can get, like, a slightly better start. Where was the Mart? Mart was over here, I think. Here it is. Yay, we can actually buy stuff now. Also, we have 3,000 money. I thought we only had 1,000 to start with. Let's get, like, 5 Pokeballs for now. Yeah, so like I mentioned, I'm going to be trying to kind of limit myself to, like, 1 Pokemon from each area for, like, generally the game. Kind of like a little mini Nuzlocke, so I'm not, like, just capturing everything I possibly can. I didn't even look. Did they not have potions? I mean, the guy said they were out of potions. How do you not have potions? Even though this guy specifically says the potions are all sold out, how are you out of potions? It's like a Chipotle being out of rice. It's literally inconceivable. Viridian City, the eternally green paradise. I mean, I'm more green than the city is. What is over this way? Okay, there is some progression. I think that's the shortcut back. I have no idea what's going to be here. But let's explore anyway. I suppose I could also check the map to find out where everything even is. Okay, so that's a specific place up there. Okay, is this like where the Elite Four tower is? Can I not even get up? I thought I saw this section was like a shortcut only thing too. Oh no, there are stairs. I can do this. Literally nothing up there. Oh, well hi Dick. Hey, Aaron, you're going to Pokemon League? Forget it. You probably don't have any badges. The card won't let you through. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Uh-oh. We are so heckin' dead. Unless he happens to have, like... Oh, God, he has 2 Pokemon. Please have, like, 2 fire types. Oh, my God, I'm so dead. Well, it's been nice knowing you, everybody. Hey, we survived a hit. We're actually strong against fire? How are we strong against fire? Well. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully there are no actual game overs in this game. I think everything... Yeah, I'm technically healed up at this point. How much experience to the next level? Okay, 30 XP to level 6. Good lord. I probably do. So I spent 1,000. Let's actually confirm. Yeah, when I say that, I mean more like there's no game over for dying. Is kind of the way I usually think of that. That's like the only thing that really like affects me like mentally. Okay, yeah, we do lose half our money. We had 2,000 before, now we're at 1,000. Well, if you check your card name. Okay, there we go. Alright. Good to know. Can I get anything like free from you? Phew, I'm trying to memorize all my notes. Okay. Be sure to read the blackboard carefully. I kinda wish her only text was just okay. The blackboard describes Pokemon's status changes during battles. Sleep, poison, paralyze, frozen, burn. Yeah, they seem basic enough. Oh, come on. I want to get freebies. My daddy loves Pokemon too. Coming up with nicknames is fun, but hard. Simple names are the easiest to remember. Spearow. Name? Speary. Really? Not even being creative. The tweet. Okay, so we'll just move on for now. Oh, okay, here's the first gym, but we have no means of doing that yet. Let's try to go to like an advanced field and try to catch a Pokemon there. Trainer tips. Catch Pokemon and expand your collection. The more you have, the easier it is to fight. I mean, obviously. Yeah, let's just catch something wild up here. And then we'll probably go out to the gym with that, maybe with like another level up or two. We'll see what we like evolve into. There's an item down there, but we can't get to it yet. Ooh, hello. That's a Persian? Persian. It's only level 4, but we can work with it. And utilize our 100% catch rate. There we go. So now we have 2 Pokemon. A classy cat. Although its fur has many admirers, it is tough to raise as a pet because of its fickle meanness. You want to give a nickname to Persian? Okay, right. Okay, I did forget one thing. I meant to set up like a little raffle system to find out like who would want to be like the name or give a name for something like this. I'll say if you want to be, if you want to try to give a name to Persian. Yeah, that's a setting I chose in the randomizer, where a Pokemon will always catch a Pokemon if it can be caught in the first place. I did that just a way to make little things easier, because I don't plan on like catching like every single Pokemon we have in the game. I basically plan on catching like 1 Pokemon per region and just kind of relying on like evolutions and level ups to be able to take me on from there. But yeah, if anybody has a name they want to give a Persian, go ahead and put it in chat and see what we can go with. Remember, it is a classy cat. Because I have absolutely, like with raid messages, I have no idea what to name things. Yeah, kind of like a little mini Nuzlocke, but I'm not doing the thing where if like a Pokemon gets knocked out, then it's like they're dead, anything like that. I don't. That's part of the Nuzlocke I've never been like a super big fan of. It's mainly because I don't like the idea of a run being able to be like permanently failable because of like a random crit or something like that. And also, I do have crits change as well in this game. Apparently, in Gen 1, the crit rate was based mostly, if not purely, on speed. I have the critical chance set up to where it's just a flat 1 out of 16 chance. And for moves that have like a higher chance of critting, it basically doubles that to 1 in 8 instead. Which I feel should make things a little bit more balanced. But yeah, wait a little bit more in case anybody has a particular name for this. Although if nobody has a name, I do have one in mind already actually, because this is the cat that's starting as. I also love how like PK and MN are actually options for character in this. Alright, I'll give it a little more. I'll give like maybe 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, so since it is a cat, it does feel appropriate to name it Eddie. It's not going to stay a cat, but it starts with a cat, and that's the important bit. Okay, so now we have 2 different Pokemon. And one thing I did notice in the randomizer that I used for this, it didn't have the option to be able to, like, I think split XP among all the Pokemon, even the ones on the bench. I do kind of want to test that first, though. So now that we have 2 Pokemon, if I oh, actually, this is Fire type, I think. So this actually might be super effective. Heck. Oh, it did 1-shot, though. Enemy Ponyta lowered its head? Must be charging, like, for, like, an attack or something. But you won't get the chance. Oh, critical. Hell yeah. Chat Fei gained. Yeah, first level up. Of Magnetite. I feel like that's a downgrade. Or Magnemite. I'm guessing Magnetite is like one of the evolved versions. Okay, so in order for our bench Pokemon to evolve, they have to be part of the combat too. Okay, so we're probably going to be doing like alternating back and forth things for a bit. Just so we can get both characters' experience. Actually, when you have multiple Pokemon getting experience with the same fight, is the experience actually split? Or do they all get like the full amount combined? That would also be kind of a good thing to know. Oh my god, you have like all sorts of attacks. Normal, with 3 normals, okay. We have Hyper Fang. Punch, Thunderbolt. Let's go with Thunderbolt. Why not? That didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. It does split? Okay. So it's gonna be technically less efficient to be using like, or doing, yeah, make sure they both get the full experience or whatever. Let's go with Hyper Fang then. Yeah, if I think correctly, if you use a move that is the same type as your Pokemon, it does a little bit more extra damage. I don't know if that's a Gen 1 thing or not, but I know it's like a later Gen thing. Okay, yeah, so it does evenly split. Okay, so in that case, let's put Eddie up front because they need more experience than anybody else right now, and they can actually do proper damage. So we'll do a little bit of grinding here. Well, Persian versus Persian. That's what I call a cat fight. Let's do a Hyper Fang. What do you mean missed? It probably has a decent, that doesn't do as... Oh, if they flinch, hell yeah. I think we can do a regular bite at this point. Yeah, there we go. Level up. Not good with nicknames either. I know that feeling all too well. Okay, so 13, 12, 16, 1. I want to see if our base stats actually change when we evolve. I don't know if they would or not. Evolve into a Haunter. Okay. So Eddie. Okay, so their overall stats do change when they evolve. Oh, this is going to be particularly interesting. Okay. They don't heal, though, so I do want to give them some healing. Yeah, 'cause I don't quite know what level... Actually, you know what? Do I want to try it? I'm going to try to find a PC. And then just, like, deposit my money in there to be safe. Also, are we getting money from random encounters? We are not getting money from random encounters. Oh, that's actually a problem. Okay, how do you normally gain money in this game outside of, like, Pokemon trainer battles? I feel like I need to figure that out before going too much further. Is there a PC in here? There is a PC in here, okay. So you do have to sell things, okay. Someone's PC? Access someone's PC. Access storage system? Wait. Wait, who's someone? Huh? Wait, is this just a generic, like, storage thing? Oh, wait, no, my PC is for items. The other one is for, I guess we're kind of, we're doing, like, hacking 101 right now. There's nothing stored. Okay, fair. What does Professor Oak's PC do? Access the rating system. Get our Pokedex rated? Completion is 9 seen, 4 owned. You still have lots to do. Look for... Okay, I did not need that bad sound effect game. Is there any... Okay. I figured on the off chance might have been one there. So... Okay. Actually, can I not deposit money? I can deposit items. Oh, I can't even deposit money. I don't remember the game being, like, this restrictive on, like, income sources. Good lord. Yeah, because fighting random Pokemon doesn't give us money. My concerns are many, and they are growing. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and try the gym just with our current Pokemon. Which is pretty much just gonna be Eddie at this point. Yeah, because Chafe doesn't even have any new moves yet. Can I even go down from here? Of course I can't. Wait, where was the gym? Was that right over here? Where was it? Was it up here? I thought we had like a gym nearby. Or was that down below? I don't remember things. Remembering things has never been my greatest talent. And welcome on, it's Snowboy. Thank you. How you doing today? And thank you for the congratulations affiliate thing. Yeah, that's something I found very interesting when I saw this as a sprite option. I'm just like, huh, that is definitely a thing. Yeah, I kind of have like an accidental headcanon I already have to explain this animation, but yeah. Okay, let's see how bad. Well, we're technically a haunter. It's okay. Electric. So I think the same type doesn't have any like necessarily. You're only level 3. Let's see if we can make it flinch. Okay, we did not make it flinch. I don't think we're... Okay, we're not weak to that, at least. Opinion on this... Well, you asked for it. Let me get out of the combat so I can actually kind of like show you it in motion so I can give you the full mental image that I have of it. But yeah, it's... You might regret having done that redeem. Just saying. Okay, that's about the same amount of damage. Okay, good. Their attack missed. Hey, we win. Level up. And we're still paralyzed, apparently. Pokemons! Welcome in, Cortez. How you doing today? Okay, what is Haunter going to evolve into now? We started as a Persian. Oh, was that a Needle Queen, I think? Yeah, it's Needle Queen. Okay, we're going to be a lot tankier now. This actually might be the Pokemon type we need for the gym if we can ever find it again. But yeah, so my opinion on this sprite. So the up and down animations, with the way that the belly moves... My headcanon is that we are still technically playing as Ash, except Ash may have gotten eaten by a Snorlax. Now the Snorlax is just kind of accepting Ash's motions from inside. I mean, okay, look at this animation. Tell me what other option makes sense. What else makes sense for that? I dare you to find me a better answer than that. Good num nums. It's just belly jiggle physics. But the thing is, belly jiggle physics wouldn't normally allow him to just like walk around through the power of jiggling. All signs point to Vor. Oh, here's the gem. Okay, it was just higher up than I thought it was. Oh, I did not mean to jump down there. I mean, you think the animation would be something more along the lines of like rolling around? I love how it looks like there's an extra space around there, but there's just not. Yeah, I imagine like the original idea was probably that he just like rolls around like at the speed of not sound. But I mean, the thing is, when you move left and right, he is kind of wiggling his like arms and legs, so he is kind of trying to move like physically, which is kind of where my thought on the belly. Gym doors are locked. Wait, I didn't press down. I don't think. Why are they locked? Your arms move to propel his floating. Okay, then how does he have so much muscular control over his stomach? This Pokemon gym is always closed? I wonder who the leader is. Viridian City Pokemon Gym. Do I need to... I've had my coffee, now I feel great. Sure you can go through. Are you in a hurry? Yes? Time is money, go along then. Okay, what if I say no? I'm not in a hurry. I see you're using a Pokedex. When you catch a Pokemon, Pokedex is automatically updated. How do you know about Pokedexes when Professor Oak literally just invented this? I mean, is there like a psychic mind meld that the entire world is going over? In the original Japanese version, he was hungover? I totally believe that, yeah. I know how to catch Pokemon. Oh my god. You must have a jiggly belly as your headcanon, but y'all can have war as your own. Yeah. Everybody can have a little bit of Vor as a treat. Also, that is a pretty strong Pokemon to try to catch. But he catches it. Yeah, okay, I know all about that. When I go shop in Pewter City, I have to take the winding trail in Viridian Forest. Oh my god, there it is. Yep. No, I just realized that that's kind of like a self-referential pun as well now that I think about it. Because, you know, everybody can Vor as a treat. A Kabutops is a crazy find? Well, not in a randomizer. Anything can be found anywhere. Okay, so I guess since we're not doing a gym here, we'll just proceed like normal. Wait. Why did I say... How did I... Wait. I don't remember what that was in reference to. Also, that quote was actually already added. So now we have that quote in there twice. That's, well, now we have double Vor in our quotes. Are you going to Viridian Forest? Be careful. It's a natural maze. Rattata may be small, but its bite is wicked. Did you get one? I haven't seen one yet. Yeah, all Pokemon evolve to a random Pokemon at every single level. So yeah, whatever we have at the start has no bearing what's going to be, like, even, like, 2 minutes later. Okay, that's going to be a trainer. I don't want to do a trainer fight yet. I want to capture our third Pokemon first. You were going to say... You were just going to say it's always that? It's a Weedle normally? I don't know what the original... I think, yeah, there's, like... I think there's a Weedle and a Rattata near the start. I think you can catch Metapod on its own as well, if I remember right. And then that can evolve into, like, one of 2 different kind of Pokemon, if I think correctly. Okay, we got something that's actually relatively standard for this area. Let's capture this thing. Alright, so that'll be our catch for this area. Burrows to suck tree roots. The mushrooms on its back grow by drawing nutrients from the bug host. Okay, what do we have? What do we want to name the Paris thing? What do we want to name the bug that will not be a bug for much longer? Does anybody have any names for it? Because I don't have just any kind of name right now. Does lowercase... Okay, it doesn't change any of the special stuff. Yeah, I need to remember how to do that. Do I just... Like, hold on. Maybe remove quote 14? I'm just assuming this might be it. Oh, okay, I forgot enter is one of the things I use on my keyboard for stuff. I think we can still rename at Poké Centers. Right? How do you rename a Pokemon manually? Quote delete, okay. Quote delete 14. Okay, I need to remove the keyboard options now. Because that is going to be screwing me up. Controllers. Oh, hold on, let me pause this so we're not getting the big thing. Okay, so start. We'll have oh, actually clear that first. And then we'll just do that. There we go. Now I can use the enter key without, like, doing things. There's a guy who does that much later? Ah, crap. I don't think this is going to work. I think it's been too much time passed since, but since we're on an emulator, I'm going to try. I think it's been far too long. How long was I on this menu? I can access it once I have cut. Okay. It's going to stop right before we did the thing, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm trying to rewind right now. Just too late. Dang it. Okay. So yeah, I was trying to rewind it so I can try to go back to the naming it again. But unfortunately, we went too far. That's my bad. I forgot the enter key did that. I'll try to make a note for that for later. So Stinger. To do. So yeah, I'll do a new text file. Stinger. For the... What is it called currently? Oh, not Pokedex. So it's currently the Paris. Okay. Okay, I'm taking off all of my keyboard controls at this point. Because I'm still doing things, apparently. Okay, config. Just clear everything. Nope. Come on. Up, down, left. Oh, I gotta do the auto tab. That would help. Up, down, left, right. Start, select. BA. And we don't need a power button. Okay. All right, now we should be good to go. Welcome in, Solace. How you doing today? And thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. And Mew for years to come. Heck freaking yeah. More Mews is good Mews. What was I trying to do? Okay, I was trying to go back to see if we could like do like a rename of a Pokemon, but apparently we can't. So let's go ahead and I guess we'll just keep going. The second we get a chance, it's not my birthday. That's not for like another 2 months. Yeah, I have an idea for what I want to do. It's not my birthday. I do have an idea for what I want to do on my birthday stream, although I need to figure out how to even get like that technically set up. Okay, so I think let's just go ahead and see what happens. It's not my birthday. I ran out of Pokeballs to catch Pokemon with. You should carry extras. Oh, I thought you were gonna be a trainer with the way he was moving around. Happy not my birthday. Thank you very much. I did not get 1 additional year older yet. That's how not older I got. I got like maybe like 20 seconds older since I was last told. Okay, nothing in there. Not birthday. And welcome in, Karth. How you doing today? What does the sign say? Trainer tips. If you want to avoid battles, stay away from... Game, I've known that for decades. Oh, there's our first trainer, okay. Your regular glasses won't come, so you need to get an actual eye doctor to spend more money. Yeah, that's always a fun thing. I mean, at least the eye exam itself...
Happy birthday, Aaron. Why did you keep this a secret?
Because it's not a secret, it's not my birthday. But thank you for the 100 biddies, Moxie. I am losing the capacity for words. It's not even like an hour into the stream yet. Actually, it's almost... How is it already an hour into the stream? Good lord. Time was actually just flying. Preschooler wants to fight. Also, yeah, the trainer class names are also randomized, so they're not gonna be what they are, not gonna be their vanilla options. I guess we're starting with Eddie, so I think you're a normal type. You already got a Vor clip out of me. This has already been a fantastic stream. Just Vors all around. I'm assuming this can confuse. Let's try it. Oh god, he's faster than me. Good thing I'm... Wow, that was... Oh no. Oh no. Please stop. Please stop. That is illegal. Please confuse him. That did not confuse them. Oh god, he's already faster than me too. No threes. Threes are also illegal. Well, I think Eddie's dead. Oh, we actually got the first thing off. Insert incoherent screaming here. Okay, at least we get to level, but I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I will change Pokemon because I don't want that one to die. Paris does need some level ups. Yeah, this pixelization is my exact how my brain feels right now. I'm doing some Nuzlocke rules. I'm basically limiting myself to getting 1 Pokemon per area, so I don't just catch like every possible thing I can see in the world. But I'm not doing the like if Pokemon faints, it's like death, stuff like that. That I am not doing. I've never found that to be a fun concept. And thank you for the hydrate. Think Nidoqueen is immune to Pikachu? Well, the thing is, all the moves are randomized as well, so just because Pikachu is an electric type doesn't mean he has electric moves. Like, for example, we have a Paris, which is I think, like, bug grass type. All it... Gosh dang it. Freaking I mean, it's... Let's try it. Okay, try to use Fire Spin, apparently. Oh, that is... Okay, so lightning is, in fact, ineffective on itself. Let's try Chatfey. At least we can kind of split the experience in this case. Body... Okay, didn't do too much damage. Oh, right, this is actually worse. Yeah, this is gonna be... Oh, God. That only did 1 damage? I mean, I can't move now, but... This move sucks. Okay, you know what? This is gonna be a bad idea. Yeah, the damage is bad, but it prevents me from doing anything else, so I think it's... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. Try to make it flinch, I guess. Okay, at least I missed with Fire Spin. Go for it again? Nope, we're dead. Dang it. Okay, all we have for these 2 characters are just like thunder abilities. Please have this work. Hyper Fang works different. Yeah, it's a damage and a flinch effect as far as I can tell. Oh no. Please no. Oh, that's gonna be super effective, yeah. Oh, god damn it. I can't even win against 1 single trainer. Maybe it does, I don't notice. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we won. Oh my god, we won. Why was that so hard? It's not my birthday. And welcome on in, Eternal. How you doing tonight? Oh my god, that was absolutely horrific. At least Eddie's evolving. Going into a Bellsprout? Hey, I remember the Pokemon name. Let's second go. Okay, so we didn't die. I'm happy for that. How much money did we even get from that? We got 60 out of that. A very merry unbirthday to you. From Buff Queen to Twink Plant. You know, you're not wrong. Yeah, you can't believe it because that's fake news. Do not listen to Omdor's lies. Okay, let's go heck and rest up after that actual slaughter. Apparently, I had no idea what I was getting in for when I started this. And I'm only now realizing the error of my ways. Alright. Yeah, you're referring to the Final Fantasy 12 quote I made. I have kind of an interesting mix of opinions when it comes to... Wait, what happened? Why did confetti go off? What? Also, why are the alerts not showing? Why are the alerts not... I have no idea why the alerts didn't show. They should have showed. But yeah, the Eternal, thank you for the heck and subscribing with the heck and Amazon Prime. And it's not my birthday. Ah. Okay, I'm discombobulated now. See, I don't know why the alert didn't show up on stream. That's actually very concerning. Because it's above everything else. Unless I just like missed the location. Let me maybe like move this over to here. So it's kind of like empty space. Not really having too much else done with it right now. Can I do the same thing with the other alert thing? Yeah, let's put this like over here, maybe. We'll put them in like the same-ish spots. Okay, so this way if they do pop up, they should be more noticeable. But yeah, you totally come and say, it's not my birthday. Ah, you've been lied to, Ferret. And welcome in, Ferret. How you doing today? Ferret says, happy birthday, it's not... I am just making funny noises now because it's not my heckin' birthday. Hyper Fang is a base power of 80, similar to Thunderbolt or Ice Beam, accuracy of 90, and 10% chance of causing flinch. Yeah, that kind of sounds accurate from just how I've been, like, experiencing it so far. Yeah, prior to Gen 4, it was only learned by Rattata and Raticate? That is... I mean, I guess they do have, like, the biggest fangs in the world. Don't mind that they're just embarrassed it's their birthday. Oh, it's their birthday? Well,
some assembly required.
Yeah, the assembly of the ketchup into my mouth. I will totally accept that assembly. And thank you for the 300 bits, Ferret. Thank you so heckin' much. Okay. But yeah, so apparently it's your guys' birthday. Well, happy birthday, Ferret. Happy birthday, Eternal. I didn't realize it was your birthdays. Happy birthdays. I found Ether. It's not. Oh my god.
Birthday hype train.
How is it a birthday hype train? It's not even my heckin' birthday. Ah. Happy Chris Day. Oh my god. Well, we're just gonna celebrate like every single holiday at one point. At this point, I feel like that's kind of the road we're going down right now. Yeah, like Happy Eastermas or whatever, or Happy like. Wait. Okay. What's another good like combination? Like Memorial Fool's Day. We'll do something like that. Happy Eggman Day. Yeah, exactly. Robotnik finally gets his own holiday after all the years he's been trying to catch Sonic. Ooh, rare candy. I don't know when the best time to use that is. Do I want to try another trainer fight? I don't know if I feel brave enough. We're fully healed, right? Yeah, we're fully healed. You know what? Sure, let's try it. This is only gonna end in pain, but let's try it. Happy Jesse Day? That I will absolutely celebrate every single day of the week. That sounds like a good one to me. Victory Bell, oh boy. Victory Bell versus a... This is not gonna... I mean, let's try for the Hyper Fang, see if we can... Gained armor. Oh god, that does so little damage. Can we try to dizzy you? Okay, at least... Oh no, please no, please stop, please stop. Okay, it's only 2. Please get confused. Okay, I'm assuming the I'm you but older battle. I feel like I would win that fight with most people. Did Snorlax worse someone? So my headcanon is that Ash got vored by the Snorlax at some point, and he just like, heck it, this is my life now. And now we're just rolling around as the Snorlax that devoured Ash. And welcome on in, Sen. How you doing today? And thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. It's the Sneor. Yeah, Sneor Croach. Oh my god. Why are there so many memes already? We're barely an hour in the stream. There's already like a billion memes going on today. I'm pretty sure Thunderbolt is not going to work on a grass type. I mean, we could try just like biting it. And I'm surprised at the fact we're not dead yet. I say that, and they do a non-effective move that takes off half my health. I should learn to stop talking. Ooh, we got... Oh, critical. Oh, I didn't flinch, though. Okay, I think that's just a buff. I think we're fine with that. Yeah, their attack greatly rose. So it doesn't matter. They're dead. All right. Gen 1 is so broken. Yeah, oh my god, thank you for the 400 additional bits, Ferret. Thank you. Ooh, okay, so unfortunately, I don't evolve until the end of combat. We have 19 attack? Huh. Uh-oh. Okay, Eradicate. Yes, I will change Pokemon. Plus, there's no EV cap. I've never really fully gotten into, like, knowledgeable in, like, the EVs or IVs from Pokemon, just, like, in general. Also, I feel like I'm missing messages at this point. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything super major. Yeah, we got into the Snorlax Vor meme. Solid's giving Jessie a hug. That always second worth doing. Always hug the Jessie. You know it's not much, but Gen 1, there are no EVs or IVs. They use DVs. Is that like designated values or something, or like determined values? Okay, so it's Eradicate, so just normal type. I mean, you two have basically the exact same moves. I mean, you can at least protect yourself from stat changes. Oh no, I think I'm weak to Thunder. Or am I Thunder? Okay, no, I am Electric. Okay, so far we made a proper move. Prior to Gen 3, Pokemon data worked differently. Okay, what features have actually like stayed the same as far as like mechanics go, or at least for statistical mechanics? What has not changed in the things? Accidentally misread Eradicate's name as Ratatouille. Honestly, that'd be a great rename if we actually having to catch Eradicate. From Gen 1, almost nothing. Wait, but we were talking about like the IVs and EVs and DVs apparently all like changing constantly. Unless I'm misinterpreting that. Oh right, we have water. Okay. Quick attack that doesn't do a lot of... I was gonna say that doesn't do a lot of damage, then it does like a third. That's at least decent for it. Oh god, please stop quick attacking. I don't even have potions. Apparently we have a completed hype train at level 1 for like 800 bits. Wait, sub gift? Wait, what? What do you mean sub? But there was a prime sub. Was there actually like a gift sub I missed? No, I think the activity feed is just weird for me. But yeah, so with the prime sub and then the 800 bits, just thank you all so much for the heckin' support. It just I never had the proper words to say thank you to everybody, but just heckin' thank you all. When Gen 3 was introduced, DVs were replaced with IVs and EVs. You're gonna ask what Pokemon game this was, when you read the title? Yeah, we're doing randomized version of the original Pokemon Red. We're not fast enough. You know what, let's just do it. Maybe it'll miss. Okay, it did miss. Okay, that time it didn't miss. It's also why you can't legally transfer a Pokemon between Gen 2 and 3. I mean, I guess that's fair. Okay, we should be able to finish him off immediately with this at least. I'm guessing it's probably still faster than us. Yeah. I think we should be strong against this too, because we're grass. Yeah. Yeah, have a taste of your own medicine. But to use Nidoran. I think we're fine as this one for now. Let's see how wrong I am. Oh god, why do you have Hyper Beam? I thought the Hyper Beam was like one of those charge attacks. Okay, it didn't one-shot us. I will gladly accept that. Yeah, he has to recharge, so we get a free attack. Ha, you missed. Okay, we actually win. Let's heck and go. Ow. That one nicked my whisker. Okay, so we do have, I think, 2 evolutions now. Well, the first one missed entirely. The second one did, like, kind of slope off me somehow. Ooh, Dratini. And then Paris is evolving. Going into an Abra. Okay. Don't you love mobile autocorrect? Yeah, my favorite autocorrect on mobile is when I try to type or swipe the word apparently, and it changes it to skateboard. I think we already read this. Oh, contact professional via PC to get your Pokédex evaluated. Meh. But there is no cake. The cake is a lie. That does give me the idea. Maybe I should do something for like cake related for my birthday stream when that comes up in. Oh god, we are almost dead. Well, let's see if we can survive to the next town. Okay, so far we're survived. We're not gonna survive. Not at this rate. Please don't encounter, please don't encounter. That's a trainer, isn't it? Uh-oh. Well, it's another Paris. We could try Hyperfanging it, I guess? Because Thunderbolt's not gonna work. What is the... Yeah, we are... Instead of our normal Ash, we are a Snorlax. Whose up and down movement is done... Oh god, we're dead. Wait. How is that not effective? Isn't Dratini a water type? How is Thunderbolt not effective there? I mean, I'll take it, but how? Oh, Dratini's a dragon type? Oh, I thought it was a water type for some reason. Okay. Okay, that explains a lot, and I'm definitely thankful for it. Yeah, that is definitely a trainer out there. We are not going to survive. No stealing of Pokemon from other trainers. Catch only wild Pokemon. Can we go back? There's an item. Fresh water. Oh, yeah, we can't even find out what these things do. Burr Candy levels up, but it doesn't refill health. I don't know what fresh water does. Yeah, Dratini and its evolutions are the only dragon types in Gen 1. Wait, are the only dragon types? Wait, does Dratini evolve into Dragonite then? 'Cause I know Dragonite is in this game as a dragon type. And I didn't think that they had an evolution chain together though. They do? Oh, I apparently have not learned that for like decades apparently. So, okay, so it goes to Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. Okay. I did not know they all evolved together that way. I actually don't remember what Dragonair even looks like. Do I even want to... I mean, no matter what we go against, we're going to be basically dead, so... You know what, let's just... Let's just embrace the void. So we're... Yeah, Electro doesn't do anything. We can try to... Okay, didn't flinch. I think we should be strong against this still, but... Oh my god, we're at 1. 1 HP in a dream. Hey, we made it. And now we no longer have a Dratini. And we're back to freaking Magnemite, or Magnemite. I feel like that's not helpful. I should use the fresh water. Okay, so it is a healing item. In that case, I will abso-heckin-lutely use that on myself. Use that on Eddie. That's a good heal. Literally full. How much? I think we've whited out at least once afterward. No, we have 1,130 money right now. I don't know if... Okay, so if the main way of making money in this game is by selling items, what's like a reliable way of obtaining items then? That's the one thing that isn't... That's like the square I can't cross right now. Oh god, Mr. Mime. Kill it now. I don't even know what type Mr. Mime is. Let's try to zap it, why not? Use Tri-Attack? Hello? Okay, didn't do a lot. Oh wow, that just straight up killed it. Although, it's probably because we're Thunder type when we use the Thunder ability, that's probably why. Oh look, a Bulbasaur! Best starter. No arguments will be accepted. That almost took it out. Yeah, the thing is, I still need to get the other Pokemon, like, some more experience as well. I really should have been out of the grassy area at that point. That's on me. We'll keep using Hyper Fang, I guess. Okay, we've had, like, one flinch with that move this entire run. Not very effective. I like the sound of that. Another Hyper. Still no flinch, which, again, 10%. I really shouldn't be expecting that. Bahamut is the best starter? I don't think I know the video that you were referencing in that one. What game would anything named Bahamut be, like, a starter in? That seems a bit weird to me. Yeah, I think what we might do is we might just start trying to focus on... like, trying to get all the other Pokemon level up, too. I think it was a nod and a joke in the video. Yeah, maybe I can try to look at it, like, after stream or something like that. Okay, back to the Poké Center. Yeah, I think we do need to focus on actually leveling up our current... or the other Mons. Because at least, Eddie's doing fantastic, at least. But Chatfei and Stinger would be his name if we get to rename him. I'm in the wrong house. Yes, Stinger and Chatfei are definitely having a rough time. And so another thing I only just now really started thinking about, I don't know how well people are going to be able to learn new moves. You can still learn a new move on the level you evolve, right? Because if not, that's going to become an issue. Okay, you can. Yeah, hopefully we get some new moves for them soon. Okay, so let's put Chatfei up front. Yeah, I don't know if I want to, like, try to... I think I will try to... Not sure about Gen 1, but I should. Yeah, because, again, I have, like, functionally no memories about how this game works. So I'm just kind of relying on, like, the feel of things and whatever, like, you guys want to tell me about how the game works. I think I'm still going to try to avoid combat as much as I can, just so I can increase the chance of us. I could have just gone around. We didn't trigger anything, at least. Do I always have TMs and HMs? Once I can find them, at least. I don't remember where they're typically located. I forget, are HMs the one that can be used constantly? Or is that the TMs? Because I know one of them is consumable, and the other is, like, reusable. You know what? We gotta do it. What's the hurry? HMs are reusable. Gotcha. That's kind of what I thought. You only have one Pokemon? This... Wow, this might... high level, though. I'm not gonna worry about the mist right now. Oh, God. Well, that's not good. I forget, actually. I forget if they are. I know I have the TMs and HMs that give you, like, the field moves. I know those are not randomized, since I want to at least have some level of, like, vanilla progression, since I, haven't played the game in forever. But I don't know about the key items themselves. Okay, at least we are doing more damage. Okay, it's about to do a big attack, isn't it? Oh, it speed fell. Okay, please let me be faster than you. Please let me survive this. God damn it. Also, much for giving him experience. Stinger. Let's go. Something good about Charmander. It is a very heckin' cute Pokemon. It's a cute Pokemon that becomes, like, the most fearsome thing in the heckin' world at the end of its evolutionary chain. Although, I know one of my issues with it is that it's basically like the hard mode when you're playing this game vanilla, because, like, a lot of the early gyms are being, like, completely resistant to it. But yeah, Charmander is so heckin' cute. Just straight up. Oh, I'm faster than Rattata. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, at least I have a good experience. Hey, level up. Or I need to start calling him Stinger. Wow, he has, like, almost no attack or defense. Alright, what am I evolving into? Imagine having a job to send power-ups everywhere and screwing up a decimal. Yeah, I can... Ooh, Bulbasaur. Oh, no. Ivysaur. Hell yeah. Let's I can go. No new moves, though. Leaving Viridian Forest. Pewter City ahead. Have you noticed the bushes on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokémon move. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to look everywhere to get different kinds. Oh god, we still got more fields. Okay, so more trainer tips. Any Pokemon that takes part in battle, however short, earns XP. Yeah, that's a very common thing. Okay, let's heal up. Hello? It's singing and dancing. So yeah, when the Pokemon evolves, their stats do change to meet the new form as well, from what I've seen. So I know there was one level we had where we had like, it was like 13, 12, 16, and 11, I think, for the stat layout. And then when I went to check the stats afterward, they were completely different from each other. So yeah, the stats do change based on the new Pokemon that it evolves into. Yeah, we gotta get Chaffee leveled up and maybe like have some new moves taught if we can. Do you have anything cool to say? I know there are some people that can like in-game trade for Pokemon. Team Rocket's on Mount Moon? Huh? I'm on the phone. Scram. Okay. Kinda rude. When Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Me too. Honestly, yeah, that does kind of look like the fuzzy pickle dude from Earthbound. You're actually not wrong in that one. Yeah, let's go try to get oh no, Chatface already on top. Yeah, let's see if we can get Chatface some levels. And maybe some just like better existence. We'll give him like maybe a couple levels here. Then I'm assuming we can maybe try... I'm assuming there's a gym in this town. Oh, hey, another Persian. Level 3 still. Well, we're not going to get a lot of experience from this guy then. Bubbles! How do you hurt that much? Stop it. Oh my god, we can barely survive like one fight right now. Hey, we leveled up though. Let's second go. Alright, what are we becoming now? A Ditto. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, no new moves. What are Ditto's stats? Okay, so pretty well balanced overall. Can I stop the evolutions? I think I still can, but for the spirit of the randomizer, I'm not going to. Anytime the Pokemon is going to evolve, I'm going to let it evolve just to see how much chaos there is. The Stone Gray City. Do you know what I'm doing? No. I'm spraying Repel to keep Pokemon out of my garden. Well, that's second rude. You should let the Pokemon roam free. Let them do what they want. They're too cute not to let them do the things they want to do. There's another Mart up there. I guess we could catch another Pokemon in the next area too, because we're kind of at that point. Everything is new and it makes me scared. It's okay. It's okay, Demi. Embrace the scaredness. Oh, I keep accidentally double tapping into that. Yeah, what's available at the mart now? I'm assuming there might be potions to buy. Okay, we can actually... Why are they more expensive than Pokeballs? I mean, as a backup, I guess. I'm expecting to lose all our money at some point soon anyway, so let's just spend it all. Buy this really weird fish Wait, hold on. Wait. A shady old man got me to buy this really weird fish Pokemon. It's totally weak and costs 500... But what's the term for money in this game? It costs $500. At least the prizes are randomized. Yeah, that was actually not an option in the randomizer, and I think I'm glad for that for the most part. Good things can happen if you raise Pokemon diligently, even the weak ones. It just Poke. That's the currency. They didn't even try. You call them Poke Dollars? Yeah, I'll probably just call them, like, just dollars at that point. Oh, that's Mystery Dungeon? Okay. Pokemon Dollars or Poke Dollars, okay. Yeah, Poke Dollars kind of makes more thematic sense to me, I think. Oh, that looks like it should be a secret. What is this? Computer Museum of Science. We don't have the money. Ah. And welcome on in, Asune, and thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. How you doing today? Yeah, we can't get into the museum because I spent all my money trying to give my Pokemon a semi-means to survive things. Okay, here's a gem. Pokemon Gym Leader... Okay, so this is all good. Well, theoretically, it's going to be like rock and ground Pokemon, but they're going to be completely random now. We probably shouldn't risk it, but let's see how the first trainer here goes. You jokingly call them Pika-Dollars because how many times Team Rocket steals Pikachu? I think the correct phrasing is how many times they try to steal Pikachu. You love that I'm Snorlax? Yeah, they had several, like, a lot of the custom sprites were just other trainers and stuff like that. I like the Snorlax because it's like, okay, now we're a Pokemon leading Pokemon, and the Snorlax's up and down sprite animations give me a headcanon. My headcanon is that Ash got eaten by a Snorlax, and he's like, okay, this is just my life now, and he's continuing on with his Pokemon catching adventures inside a Snorlax. And welcome on in, Aaron. How you doing tonight? It's not my heckin' birthday. Ah. Yeah, my birthday will be in about a month and a half, for those who are curious. It's going to be on June 9th. We will be doing another special stream day for that. I know what I want to do for that day. I just need to figure out how to actually do it. So I'm going to be trying to look into that, like, at least starting after the stream today or something like that. But I will also say I will definitely appreciate Happy Ketchup Day. Every day is Happy Ketchup Day around here. Oh. You tell me how to win? Okay, how am I supposed to win? Let's get happening. The first Pokemon out in a match is at the top of the Pokemon list. I already knew that. By changing the order of Pokemon, matches could be made easier. I mean, okay. No, let's willingly go into a thing. Am I going to celebrate my birthday with Ketchup Day? I celebrate every day as Ketchup Day. Yeah, you basically learned about the existence of banana ketchup. I've heard of banana ketchup. I don't think I've had a chance to try it myself. I would definitely be curious. I know there's one. So one fun fact is that apparently the very first ketchup that was like made that people at least have documentation for was actually based on mushrooms, which I find to be an interesting source of ketchup. Stop right there, kid. You're still light years from facing Brock. I mean, he's probably not wrong. All right, what level are your Pokemon? That's gonna be like my first instance. Okay, you only have 2. Then a Vulpix. Oh yeah, we need to do some grinding. So Vulpix, I think, is just normal type, so we're not really gonna be able to do too much. I mean, honestly, the way my team has been built so far, he's still right, even if he's using the wrong terminology. Super effective, but it's only like a 20% damage total. I mean, I guess in that case, well, I don't know what other moves it has. Oh, they also have Bubble Beam. Oh my god. That does so much damage to me. Ooh, critical. Okay, I need you to miss your next attack. I don't know what to try to do, but it failed, and I'm glad. Ooh, 2 crits in a row. That's how I can go. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Does a Pokemon still evolve if it dies by the end of the fight? That's something I only just now started thinking of. They're about to use Beedrill. I think Beedrill is like a flying type. You just play this on a Super Game Boy emulator or Turbo Speed. I definitely understand the Turbo Speed aspect of it, because yeah, I can already see there's going to be a lot of grinding involved in this run. Especially since there's no like XP share by default. Which I thought the randomizer would do that. It is not a flying type. I mean, is it just bug type then? I don't think we have anything that's really necessarily good against bug type. Okay, so Ivysaur had Thunderbolt. Bug Poison. Well, yeah, I guess Poison makes sense because the way like bees and hornets work. I'm gonna guess Thunder moves are gonna be good to use against this thing. Oh, that's the big one. Okay, it used Body Slam. Ow. Okay, we still attacked. That's good. Okay, Thunderbolt is neutral. That's unfortunate. Oh, we're dead. We're straight up dead. That was a freaking critical hit, too. I don't know if Jack Fay can survive the next attack. Let's try to weaken up with this. Thunder doesn't do anything special, so let's try to see if we can... Okay, flinching is not going to do anything, given that it's faster than... That does so little damage. Please do a confusion. Of course it doesn't do a confusion. I mean, I guess we are Thunder types. Maybe this will do more or better damage. Okay, we don't even survive that. I think we're losing to the first trainer. Because I don't think we're going to be any faster. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we're dead. Yeah. At least I spent all my money, so I'm not really losing that much. Okay, in that case... Wait, which town am I in? I didn't even think to check about that. Okay, so we are in Pure City still. Let's go ahead and... Let's go dip into the next area and try to catch a Pokemon there and see what we can do from there. If I can figure out where the next area is. Probably gonna be the east, I guess. Up through here? Oh, that just goes that way again. I can't? But... Welcome to challengers. I don't want to follow you. I don't want to go. You can't make me. Also, how is this kid just like casually pulling a 2,000-pound Pokemon? I think Snorlax is like 2,000 pounds. Okay, you're gonna walk off screen. You're gonna go right back to where you were before, aren't you? You, sir, are worse than mustard. At least mustard doesn't actually stop me from doing anything. Okay, so where is the nearest grass where we can, like, farm on? Probably just down here, I'm guessing. Okay, so I was off by a factor of 2 then. Maybe I thought it was like a thousand kilograms. Maybe that's what my issue was. I think the Pokemon down here were higher level, so this might be a better farm spot. We've already captured our Pokemon from here, so we can't capture another one yet. Yeah, make sure we have the right Pokemon. Yeah, let's try to get everybody up to level 10, I guess. See what we can do. This one is going to take forever, actually. You made Nambi an emo shaped like Snorlax? Heck yeah. Is this going to work? No, it's not going to work. Dang it. Please no. Okay. We're doing the same amount of proportional damage to each other. It'll take half an hour. Oh, their speed fell. Oh, that's... Okay, you know what? We are swapping then. Let's swap to somebody else who's still relatively low level. I think Stinger had... Oh, Stinger only had Thunderbolt. Oh, that's gonna be even worse, actually. Oh, they only do 1 damage, though. This is actually perfect. How much damage do we do? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that was a winning move. Yeah, it would help if we had more than 1 move on Stinger. Yeah, that's not gonna be a lot of experience. I also don't really want to use my potions, so I don't have any money to buy more of it. That's the other problem. Also, you're paralyzed. I mean... Yeah, we'll do this fight, then we'll maybe try the grass field closer to town. Playing lots of RPGs that made you extremely resilient to grinding mechanics. See, for me, I generally don't mind grind mechanics in the game. I kind of mind it more when I'm playing it on stream, because then I feel like I'm doing just the same thing for like multiple tens of minutes on hand. It's not like very exciting. That's my only real reservation about it. Now, it also doesn't feel like there's really a lot of great like farming sections here, which is kind of the other issue right now. Then there's you, who's a lunatic. I remember back. Okay, I remember back in the day when I would back when I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics on like a very like almost religious basis. I would grind at least my full party to have max out job classes, obviously max out like character classes, and just max out everything. I swear, my main completed file on Final Fantasy Tactics when I was a kid had like 350 hours in it. And then there's lots of streamers who grind for shinies. Yeah, I am not like that. It's one of those things that, like, well, especially for something that's only an aesthetic thing. Like, if there's a mechanical boost I can get out of something, I feel like good to go for it. If it's just visual, I'm just like, eh. There's you on a whole new level. You want every secret, every item. Yeah, part of the thing for me is I just don't really have the attention span for that these days. That's kind of part of my issue. Also, the ponytail would actually be great for the for Chat Fake, because they have a water attack. Ooh, I forget what you're called. Pinsir, okay. Yep, 7 remake, Coliseum, 45 seconds per run. Oh my god, yeah, I could never do that. I mean, well, the thing is, just the remake series in general, I could never really do like the Coliseum things, at least not like the super bosses, because I just do not enjoy as a mechanic, just as like action RPG with, you know, like the insta-kill mechanics to worry about and stuff like that. I just cannot do that kind of thing. If it was regular Final Fantasy VII, where it's still semi-technically turn-based, maybe I could do that, but definitely not with the new games. Yeah, the only time you'll not try for it is for something like Final Fantasy IX. No spoilers. I do know there is a weapon that gets locked out if you don't reach a certain point in the game within like 12 hours. And that's like basically the end of the game, so you're kind of skipping everything else at that point, which is, in my opinion, kind of dumb. But I guess I can kind of appreciate what they were trying to do with it. Yeah, I remember playing Pokemon in Silver in bed, grinding at the highest level with their eyes closed. No, I used to be able to do that with like a couple songs on the Guitar Hero 2 specifically. It was Unsung by Helmet, and what was the other one? I think it was The Extreme by Voivod. Both those songs I could do from start to finish, get full combo with those without ever looking at the screen. I'm still proud of being able to do that back in the day, although I don't think I can do that anymore. I'm just not memorable enough on stuff like that. RFU Knights of Sidonia. So my best performance on Knights of Sidonia was actually during one of the Guitar Hero tournaments I played in up here. It was it was at the Mall of America, and I think it was like it wasn't quite the quarterfinal. It was like the round before the quarterfinal round. I got that song, and I was playing up against somebody else who was kind of about my level-ish. I actually managed to get like all of the rapid strumming sections without any flaws. I had never done that before. So I was like kind of dumbfounded at that point. You and your stamp rally? I'm blanking on the stamp rally. Oh, critical hit, hell yeah. Okay, this is actually kind of a good area for farming. Echoes of Wisdom, gotcha. That's one of those games I still want to play at some point. I just don't know like when I'm gonna get a real opportunity to do so. I've already got like so many other things going on in my life. Okay, now this one I can just annihilate you. I believe you are a fire type. You're fire type, but it's not actually enough to destroy you. I can still defeat you. Take that! Echoes of Crouch Memory Edition. Well, I mean, it's a memory edition for me, then just, like, good luck. That's not gonna be a very long game. Ooh, a Sand Slash. I would like to learn new moves, please. That was like 3 steps when we had another encounter. Okay, more Persian. Cafe Slash. Sand Cafe. Or Sand Tafe. Okay, good crit. Okay, at least we're in good enough forms, actually. I'm kind of wondering if we're in good enough forms as it is. Maybe we should just try the trainer again. I think before we had like a couple like first stage evolutions and they weren't really all that good. Yeah, let's try it now. We came pretty close last time, I think. Now that everybody's level 9, maybe we'll have better odds. Oh, I always double hit there. I got used to just like pressing B in that section. Yeah, speaking of tactics, there was one battle Jesse tried to make you feel comfy by ripping the band-aid off? What do you mean ripping the band-aid off? Yeah, so I'll say if there's ever a single battle I remember in Final Fantasy Tactics, it's not any of the story battles, it's not even technically a random encounter. I think it was like called like the Deep Dungeon, something like that. It's like the super bonus area in the game. We have like all the tougher fights and stuff like that. And one of the stages when you first fight is the only place you can get the Zodiac spell, I think. One of the fights in there, I think it was technically was a random encounter there because I already beaten that level. I was trying to farm stuff. I had Orlando in my party. I go up, I start doing my normal thing. There is a mediator in the enemy group, and mediators are just rare to see in enemy parties in general. I have only once in my life ever seen a mediator on the enemy side use the invite ability. Now, invite normally has like a 20-ish% chance, maybe 30 if you have like good alignment with the other character, stuff like that. And this was a male mediator, so you would think that like the theoretically best possible chance would actually be like the inverse, because, you know, same gender, whatever. That mediator used invite on Orlando. It had a 34% chance of success. And it succeeded. I literally lost Orlando in that fight. And in the span of like 3 turns, my entire party was wiped. And I think it had been a while since I saved too. So I lost like a good couple hours of progress because of that just one random fight. And nor the playthrough I've done, nor the other playthrough I've seen, have I ever seen an enemy mediator use invite. And I am still... It is something I will never forget, just straight up. But yeah, that is a memory burned into my mind. Why are all of the trainers we're fighting preschoolers? So I prioritize some professions for attack over others in battles? Yeah, because I forget what stage in my playthrough I was. I think I was still trying to, like, if it was a special character, I did like to keep them in their unique classes, because that's usually like where they were kind of like they're best suited, quote unquote. Because like I always kept Agrius in her, I think it was called her Holy Knight class, or whatever the name was for it. I kept Orlando in his unique class, Musadio in his class. I did try to branch Musadio out a little bit because his main class only has like a really couple abilities. But yeah, for the most part, I try to keep people in their unique classes because they do things that nobody else can do. And yeah, that's kind of where. And there was one point where I just stopped using Orlando, period, because the game was just not fun. It was just, you overpowered everything just by, like, even, like, random encounters. I would have just Orlando in the party. nobody else would join the fight. He would still wipe everything in like 3 turns. And yeah, Orlando is way too damn overpowered. Okay, Vulpix, we have perfect starter. I like how a fire... Oh, I guess we're ground type. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. What do you mean missed? Okay, our best opportunity against the Vulpix is completely useless. Friggin' hell. Yeah, apparently my bulb would be missed while theirs hit like every time. So you're Thunder. You're not gonna be all that helpful. Eddie? We'll try Thunder just because it's you're the same element. Okay, that I'm actually fine with, because I'm not doing any stat reduction. I'm just doing straight up damage. That's almost half damage. Okay, whatever it tried to do failed. Not quite, but we can get it with a bite. I think we're strong against... Okay, it was neutral, but it was also a crit. That's the downside. Okay, level up there. Use B... Okay, so Beedrill is what... Do I want to... Because Beedrill is bug flying, so lightning wasn't... Actually, yeah, let's swap. We'll just kind of, like, use up all this abilities that we can. I think this ability was mostly neutral. Oh, you and your freaking body slam. Okay, that didn't do too much damage. Okay, we can at least wear it down for, I think, Eddie to finish up. Or no. Yeah, I think it was Eddie with the other Pokemon we have left. Okay, unless it misses, which I don't know if it can miss. Yeah, it's not missing. Okay, so we can get this at least with Eddie. We'll just do a bite, because we don't need anything super special for the... Oh, please survive, please survive. Oh my god, it won! Oh god, it's also paralyzed. Please don't be paralyzed. God damn it! Ah! I hate that Beedrill. That Beedrill is heckin' dumb. Gonna respectfully stop? Oh, there is nothing respectful about that whatsoever. That entire fight is disrespectful. Alright, more grinding. I mean, at least we're mostly strong enough where we can just, like, do the farming pretty simplistically. There's at least that benefit, so we don't have to go to heal up to, like, every fight. How much do you need for level up? You need... 91. Okay, so I think at this point, we're just gonna get everybody level up to 11, and then we'll try the... And the thing is, this is just the basic... Well, I guess I could just skip that trainer entirely. I guess that would be technically a valid strategy, but... Yeah, I kind of want to go through the entire gyms proper, including the other trainers, just for the sake of, like, completion, I guess. It's only a chance of not doing moves. It's not a guarantee they won't do the move. Yeah, and we're strong enough we can do a couple battles still. Yeah, I was kind of hoping the grinding wouldn't be as necessary, but then again, it is a 90s RPG, so I really should have expected that. See, this is where I kind of wish the Pokemon here would be higher levels so we can get better farming capabilities. There we go. There's the level up. You don't think grinding ever... It never went away, but it didn't... It's less required nowadays. Yeah, like, it's like, if you want to grind, you have the full option to, but you don't really have to even get past, like, like, if it's, like, mid to late game, I'm kind of fine with some grinding being required, because, you know, you're getting into the tough parts of the game, you're about to finish it up, there should be some extra tension there. I don't feel like grinding like this should be required in the early game. I feel like that's kind of more my comment. Also, heck yeah, Electabuzz. Oh, we finally got a new move. Okay, we have a poison move. Let's see what this does. Now, does this just give like a poison status effect, or does it do actual damage? Oh, hello. Good crit. Also does a lot of damage too. Oh, I freaking flinched. It is not poison? Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, we're dead. It might lower stats. Okay, that's good to know. Oh yeah, you definitely need to level up still too. Okay, let's go ahead. Actually, because we're going to be focusing on you next, because you're still lowest level, we'll hold off on the Poké Center visit. But yeah, it's good that we have another type move we can use at this point. More B-drills. Well, the higher level, the better, so we can get more experience. Oh, hell yeah, crit. One shot. Our Pinsir is evolving. Hell yeah, Scyther. No new moves, though, as far as I can tell. Actually, do we even get an alert that we learned Acid on the other one? I don't know if we did. We just, like, suddenly had it. Yeah, the Singer still only has a single friggin'... Wow, all but, like, one hit point. Critical hit. What is... I'm assuming Dizzy Punch does like, a chance of Wait, was Confusion even a thing in this? I don't remember seeing that in the list earlier, actually. Okay, another Ponyta. Level 3, so it's not gonna do too much, but we don't need it to. Take that. Not even a crit. There are a few, but Confusion was a thing at some point. Yeah, 'cause I don't remember... yeah, 'cause I know we saw the list of status ailments from one of the signs earlier. I don't remember Confusion being on it. So welcome back, Sen. There's a little move called Confuse Ray. Yeah, maybe Confusion is a thing in this game then. Because, yeah, does Dizzy Punch actually do anything special? Or is it just like a funny-looking punch? Hi, back, I'm front. Okay, maybe like another fight or two and Stinger will level up. Come on, be level 5. Oh, level 3. Come on, I need the experience. Although I guess this means we can one-shot them more likely because they're lower health, but... Okay, there's our level 11. Alright, what are you turning into now? Is that a Dugong? Yeah, Dugong. I remember some of my Pokemons. Okay, now let's get Eddie leveled up once more. Definitely one of the Cutobons for sure. Behold, cat. It's... We'll do more damage because we're actually match a type. I think. Yeah, there we go. Cutie Cat playing against other Cutie Cat. And also Horsey. Okay, that's a little 5, so we'll actually get more experience from you. Heck yeah, one shot. Guess I can go. Okay, a lot of Ponytas. They're level 2s? We're not gonna hardly get anything from this one. Okay, I'm guessing probably one more fight with Eddie we can level up. B-Drill. There we go. Alright, what are you evolving to? Hopefully something better than a Magnemite. Back to a Ditto. Better results grinding the forest. I tried over there, the enemies were the same levels, basically. And since it's further away from a Poké Center in case I need to revive, I didn't figure it'd be all that really worth it. Yeah, I think that probably was the best we could do, like I said, also with the proximity to this. Well, the thing is, the Zapdos were at, like, at most level 3 or 4. Whereas up in this area, we're fighting something like level 5, so... why do I keep doing that? Okay. Okay, so we just need to get one more level up on Chat Fei, who only has, like, the Thunder ability. Maybe they can learn something else eventually. That would be very nice. Yeah, once we get to Chat Fei to level 11, then we'll try the gym again. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to try that trainer one more time. If we fail him, we're going to just try to skip him, because I think he is skippable. I don't want to, like, bang my head against something that's not even completely required. Okay, yeah, definitely water. Yeah, leveling up should be easy at this point. Another Persian. So what types are poison good against? That's one of the ones I don't remember how they actually, like, work type-wise. So I do have the types as the standard layout in this game. Okay, it did lower their defense. Not that's gonna do a whole lot, but... There we go. Okay, we still need another fight or two. Wow, this encounter rate. Level 5 Persian? Nope, level 3. In this generation, grass, and pretty sure something else? Okay. Grass does make sense. Okay, at least we know it's not normal type. Is Persian purely normal, or do they have, like, a subtype? I'm actually not sure at this point. 'Cause I think Persian evolves from Meowth, so I believe Meowth is pure normal. Okay, Persian is also pure normal, got it. Okay, this should be the fight that we level up on, I think. Use a random onlooker? What the hell is that Snorlax doing? You see, I'm just imagining the Snorlax just literally rolling over every single other Pokemon out there and getting experience that way. Okay, what are you evolving to? Hopefully something still big? Another Dugong! Wait a minute. Okay, so I think... Okay, I think these two might have converging evolutions at this point. Because the way I think the randomizer works for evolutions is whatever type and level a certain Pokemon is, it'll evolve into a specific Pokemon at the next level. So if both these two evolve into the same Pokemon afterward, we might need to do a swap. I mean, we have different movesets, but at least both didn't evolve into crabs. They haven't evolved into crabs yet. I know there are crab Pokemon in this game. Toad would be quite crabby. I think Krusty might have a comment to make about that. Alright, so... Remind myself which... Okay, so Chat Fei has... Okay, so water and ice. Oh! Congratulations, Demi, you finally got yourself a kitty. You know what? We're gonna count that as 2 catches, because you had a box on top of the other box. I'm gonna count that. You got a double catch, Demi. Congratulations. It would be hilarious if crab is the final evolution for everything. I feel like there's a way you could, like, set up in the randomizer to be that way, but that'd be way beyond my knowledge. You're pretending they were tomatoes? Yeah, imagine there were boxes full of tomatoes, and the one that, like, fell on top of me, and, like, every single tomato just, like, absorbed itself into my form. Okay, so you have Mist, Bubble Beam, and Acid, so you have water and poison. You have, I think, just Thunder. Yeah, you just have just Thunder. And then you have... Thunder and normal. Okay, so the currently unnamed one, which should be Stinger, has only Thunder. Let's do it. Yeah, how are stuff and things and stuff and the things? Oh, actually, we're water type. This is actually gonna be even stronger now. We might be able to one-shot. Yeah, they will keep evolving. I just don't know if they're going to be evolving into the same thing, since they're the same level as well. That's what I'm kind of getting concerned about. Okay, so... Do I want to... Let's actually stay with Chat Fei for now. Maybe we can use a poison. Actually, if we can get a defense down, that'd actually be good for future effects. That is super effective, but it did, like, a 5th. Like I said, maybe we can get a defense down in there. Also, we did get a faster attack on them in the first round. Might be a similar speed. Ultimate form, Ketchup Cat, indeed. Critical hit, super effective. Okay, it's still not super effective enough is the problem. Oh, there's a critical. Okay. You have thunder. You know what? Sure. I don't think it really matters at this point. Okay, we are faster than it now. That's good. Hell yeah, we actually finally won for a change. Darn. Light years isn't time. It measures distance. It took you that long to realize that? You're pretty hot, but not as hot as Brock. This isn't that kind of stream. Okay, so let's go revive ourselves. Actually, could I just, like, jump down that path there? No, it was blocked by trees. That would not have really done anything. Yes, the infamous word that applies to basically everything at the end of every statement. Yet. I would love to not double tap there. Would you like a smoke or a pancake? I do not know the reference. I am the unknowing of the things. Flapjack and a cigar? I know what those are, but I don't get what the... Oh, okay. Yeah, the only 007 movies I've seen was, I think, the ones with the... What was his name? Like, the most... I think he's the current Bond still. It's like Craig something. I think he's the only, the only Bond who's 007 movies I've actually seen. Alright, let's go for it. No? Oh, yeah, to talk to him. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter Gym's leader. I believe in rock-hard defense and determination. That's why my Pokemon are all the rock type. Except the... Oh, crap, we have ad starting momentarily. Oh, it's also... Oh, okay, yeah. For some reason, my brain keeps mixing up, like, Goldfinger and Goldmember and, like, the same or different, or, like, opposite people, stuff like that. I've also not seen Austin Powers in, like, decades. And, yeah, unfortunately, we do have ads starting up momentarily. I didn't think to, like, even notice that until just now. It says they're starting soon. No, I'm actually going to take this... I'm going to do a mini BRB before the ads actually start up. I'm going to try to do, like, a mini little bio break. Then when we come back, we can... We'll see how bad I get beaten up by this guy. But yeah, in the meantime, burb. right, we back. Yeah, sorry for the kind of unplanned-ish break there. But yeah, let's go ahead and challenge Brock and see how much we get our asses kicked. Do you still want to challenge me? Fine then. Show me your moves. Wait, Robin? Okay, I guess the trainer's names are randomized now. Okay. So instead of Brock, he's Robin. Okay. You're a water type, so water's not gonna do anything big. Yeah, it is indeed Crab. We have reached the final evolution. Let's just do Acid. Oh, that actually kind of hurts. I don't think this is gonna do anything super. Oh god, that barely does anything. It did lower defense though. Let's try to keep lowering its defense. You may lower my defense, but I can also lower yours. Critical hit hardly did anything. Yeah, by all means, keep doing Leer and don't stop doing Leer. I would appreciate that. Just let me slowly murder you. Accuracy fell. Uh-oh. Well, if this thing is still around when it gets to, think... Actually... Does this cure changes as well, or does it just prevent them? Never mind, we're dead. Ow. I suppose we did lose a lot of defense at that point. We could do Dugong, because, yeah, Thunder versus a water type. Get him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, 2 level ups. That's like... I wonder if this will actually change the evolution path now, because it's actually skipping a level. But use Sand Slash. Ground. Actually, yeah, I think this should still be a good Pokemon type to use. I believe their ground type and water should be good against ground. Oh no, wait, we're not water. Dang it. Oh, this is actually bad. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we just have to swap at this point. Oh god, he has so little health. You actually might get murdered. Dream Eater, okay. We can try to okay, it's gonna get us first. Oh god. Yeah, it didn't really do anything. We're dead. Actually, hold on. Dugong's not even going to evolve, I don't think. This is going to be dead by the time the fight ends. Yeah, because we literally cannot do anything. Well. We lose by default. There's no running from a train of battle. I have to run. I can't do anything else. Yeah, I can't do anything. Dang it. Well, so much for the evolution. Oh, God. Oh, more farming, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I kind of need to focus maybe more on Stinger right now, because we need to give him something else to use. We have to swap. He's also going to take a... I should check to see how much longer it takes for him to level. Water, ice. Oh god, that's like a full set of things. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I would maybe need to start with Stinger in the Brock fight, since he's not gonna be useful at all in the second Pokemon. It might be the way to go. Actually, it would be the way to go, because the first Pokemon is the water type. We have to find a... Okay, I think the main thing is we need our... I think chat favorite... No, we need Eddie to not be a Ditto. I think that's all we need, actually. If Eddie is not a Ditto, then he can actually survive a hit or two and be able to do stuff. Yeah, I think I'm just going to focus on leveling him up after this fight. Come on, let me end the fight. If I'll become Crab, then you'll be a Crab Nebula? A Crabula. You'll become a Crabula. Congratulations. Alright, let's get it evolved into something that's not a Ditto. Actually, Thunderbolt's not gonna be as strong, so we're not Thunder type anymore. Dang it. Oh? Oh, it can paralyze! Oh, that's good to know. Okay, it's gonna probably take a little bit to get him leveled, but... Yeah, I feel like we're still at a good level at this point. We can take care of of Rock. We just need the right Pokemon themselves. You're making a real space reference? There's actually a Crab Nebula? Huh. Which of these does more damage? Oh, that definitely does more damage. Unless I can go. But at this point, screw the Thunderbolt. Yeah, unfortunately, I am unknowing of, like, the details of, like, space knowing. I just don't like the super basics, so... Yeah, imagine being at level 11 and trying to farm off of level 4 enemies. Couldn't be me. Okay, good to know Hyperfang is actually still a pretty strong ability. Finish picture of the Nebula? Okay, cool. I will observe it later. Alright, what are we turning into now? Please be not a one-level stage level Pokemon. Maybe. That is a ground type, I believe? Yeah, ground type. So we don't have any special moves for that. Yeah, it does seem to have some particular... Well, no, we don't have any crabs yet. It's been the enemy, like the other trainers have had crabs so far. Okay, so we want to start this next fight. Nope, not there. Start the next fight with our Dugong, who has the Thunderbolt ability, right? Yeah, they have Thunderbolts. We can use them on the first one. And then the rest we can just try to survive with the remainder. And the kind of the sad thing is I'm probably gonna have to just straight up sacrifice Stinger. Because I don't want to have to lose a turn to swapping Pokemon. Oh no, we don't have to, because when they swap their Pokemon, we also get a chance to do so. But yeah, let's give this another try. Yeah, I feel like if we had just like one more Pokemon, this would actually be a cinch. But with the rules I put in, that's not exactly allowed. Alright, let's do this. Please no jinxing. There's already been a lot of cursing in this run as it is. Hell yeah, one shot, let's go. Okay, so assuming we actually survive this. You thought I didn't want nibbles? What? I have been done confused. Okay, so... Crap, I already forget what they're bringing out. Which do I want to start with? Let's start with Chat Fei. Because this guy can do a bunch of status effects, and I can actually mitigate those with my Mist. Oh god, that's still a lot of damage. Okay, at least now you can't do any of your effects on me. Let's actually you're ground type, so water should be good. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Just a little bit of planning and we annihilate them. Alright, now we get double level up, or double evolves. I took you for granted. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. Heck yeah. That's an official Pokemon League badge. Its bearer's Pokemon become more powerful. The technique Flash can now be used at any time. Aaron got that. Okay, that's actually a lot of money. What? Dugong is evolving. Should be Stinger, but still. Oh, is that Jigglypuff? Or is that Jigglypuff? I always forget. Oh, Clefairy. Okay. And now Chatfey is evolving. From Dugong into... I think they might be in a loop now, even though they're different levels. Wait, take this with you. Okay, that's the flash, yep. Talk to Pokemon. Good only once. Oh, Dream Eater. Okay. How does... Okay, Dream Eater only works when the enemy Pokemon is asleep, correct? Because if so, I'm probably never going to use that then. But yeah, if these two are just going to be evolving in the same order... Well, yeah, because you have the... Yeah, so Thunderbolt there. So yeah, if they evolve in the same Pokemons each time, we might have to just get rid of Stinger, because they are straight up inferior with the fact they have like only one move. Oh, that does not make me happy. Yeah, let's go ahead and revive everybody. Or not really revive, just recover, because nobody's actually dead for a change. Alright, so 2 hours into the stream when we finally get our first badge. I was hoping to make a lot more progress than this. Not gonna lie. Yeah, now we can progress here, and we can catch a new Pokemon. Oh no. Try to avoid the trainers if I can. Oh, come on, I want to catch a new Pokemon first. You're not gonna let me catch a new Pokemon, are you? Oh, I have to fight you. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, literally everybody's a preschooler. Oh my god. There's no type advantage or disadvantage right now, at least. Big doggo. Oh, that's a lot of damage. This is not gonna be nearly as much. Actually, it's about the same proportionally. What do you mean double team? Oh god, they're evader. Okay, we still hit them. Okay, nope. Okay, well, we'll still be alive at least. Oh, what do you mean missed? Dang it. Okay, now we're dead. Let's go for the other one that's the same type at this point. Oh, okay, now we can do water. What do you mean smog? Well, now we're definitely going back to the Poké Center. Okay, you level up. Oh, new ability. I forget what Amnesia does. Oh, to send up. Oh my god, you have 3 Pokemon. This is not gonna be good. So I'm guessing Amnesia makes him unable to use a random move. Yeah, that's kind of what this is right now. I don't know what moves you actually start with is a problem. But let's try Amnesia. Use Growl. Okay, that's lowering my attack, which I think is fine. So I don't know if I have any actual... Oh, my special Rose. How does that make my... Okay. Well, that should make my attacks better then. Uh-oh. I remember that being a... Okay, that's actually not that strong. Good. Okay, your defense fell, but that doesn't really do a lot. Oh, that was a critical. I mean, this is technically winnable. Okay, we can keep getting crits. Also, we got their speed down enough. We can just do this right away. Heck yeah. We might actually be able to do this. Okay, so Jolteon. Maybe? We won't be able to use Thunder, but we do have our normal moves. We don't have... Oh, yeah, actually... yeah, I think we'll swap for now. Actually, we're ground types, so this is actually perfect. Like, half their moves are going to be effective if they're actually Thunder. Meditate? Oh god, that might be bad. Okay, Hyper Fang is good. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't that bad. What? Stop missing. Don't stop me with your beans. There we go. Okay, we survived. Alright, so chat phase is evolving now. Well, good thing we don't get the Magikarp's moves. This might be bad. Okay, what are its stats? It has a lot of speed, but very crap attack. That's very unfortunate. Okay, go back to... Oh, right, the poison still takes effect outside of battle. And Chafe fainted, yeah. That's what I expected. One of these days I'll learn not to double hit there. Okay, so if Stinger ends up evolving into Magikarp, then yeah, we'll just have to like maybe swap it out with whatever the next Pokemon we get is. I actually might even make an exception to my rule if I have to remove one because the evolution chain is just duplicated. I might just maybe swap to a different Pokemon entirely at that point. If I move down, it's gonna do that. We have to fight you. Oh god, there are so many more. Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. That's why I like sweatpants. They're also comfy and easy to wear. Rich girl. That's an interesting way. Okay. Interesting dress. Okay, this should be reasonable. I think that's an early evolution. I don't think Thunderbolt is gonna do a lot, though. I think they're considered ground. Well, no, not ground, they're grass. Oh, that actually still works. Let's I can go. Use Kangaskhan. We'll stick with Clefairy for now. I don't think this is gonna end well. I forget what type Kangaskhan is. They're not ground, at least, because we are doing something. Oh, paralyzed, hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. We're actually doing the thing. Still no level up off of that, wow. Okay, we can skip. No, we can't skip. I was lied to think I could skip them. This route sucks. Now we have the boss. Farfetch. Okay, this is actually fine because we have lightning, which is good against flying. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's a level up. When did I first discover the game? Literally when it very first came out back in the, like, what was it, 96 or 97 when this came out? I think it was like 95 or 96, somewhere around there. Yeah, I played this game when it very first came out. I didn't even see what the Pokemon coming up was. We'll say with... Oh, it's another Clefairy. Interesting. Theoretically, we should still be able to take it. Tackle's not a very strong move, yeah. Okay, we're fine. 99? Really? I thought it was earlier than that. I could have sworn it was earlier. Okay, please do not evolve into whatever I was in the other one. Okay, they are duplicating. Okay, so we're gonna have to swap this one out for a different one then, because this one just doesn't have the other moves really do anything. We already have a thunder move in our other one. Oh, we finally learned a new move. I think it's a fighting move. Oh, I can't even see what the double kick is. I'm assuming that's a fighting move. Which that does give him... Okay, let's go back to the center so we don't have to fight that other one. Okay, so was that the Japanese release date or the US release date? Because I know they came out like a year apart, if I remember correctly. That is the one clarification. Oh, that is USA, okay. Yeah, because I know it wasn't as late as like 99, 2000, but yeah, so yeah, that was the time when I first started playing this. And I know I was able to convince my parents to give me both Pokemon Red and Blue versions, and with the little transfer cable thing, so I can actually do the transfers and complete my Pokedex in both games. Yeah, this is kind of one of those things where, like, because I feel like I completed the Pokedex in this game, I never really felt the urge to necessarily continue on with, like, the next games or anything like that. That's also why I never felt the urge to do, like, a complete Pokedex entry in, like, Arceus when I tried to play that either. Okay, so now you've reset, so I can skip that guy. Well, one more trainer fight, I think. Okay, at least we do have a fighting move on our side. We can maybe make that work. I think fighting was good against normal. So we might be able to use that, maybe. I think Psychics is good against fighting. I don't think it's the other way around. Okay, there is a fighting move. I don't think this is going to work, but let's try it. Yeah, it's not very effective. That's kind of what I figured. Bone Meringue. Okay, that's basically the same thing as my move then. Except slightly more effective. How about Thunderbolt? Okay, normal. Uh-oh. That might be strong. Oh, critical hit. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Oh yeah, you're actually under level. We need to get you some experience. Yeah, I think normal is bad against Psychic, so we'll just go with more lightning. Okay, one more, then we should win. Even with the Psych Beam, technically? I have concerns, but... Okay, we still lived. There we go. Yeah, level up. Use Dug Trio. I think in that case I do want to swap. Oh no, you didn't have the water move that the Stinger had. No, Stinger didn't have the water move. I keep forgetting who had the water move. Okay, you did have the water move. Okay, so that's actually perfect. Ah, fire's bad against me. Super effective, but only did half. Well, I suppose we do have a weak attack Pokemon. Wow, both of their moves sucked against me. Let's heck and go. Done like dinner? Evolving, let's go. Oh, Electabuzz again. Okay. I think Eddie did have a Thunder move, right? Or am I thinking of Chatfei? Okay, perfect. That's actually perfect. Alright. Okay, now we can actually catch a new Pokemon. So we're gonna catch the first Pokemon that we see. Whatever it is. Ooh, a Tauros. I'll definitely take that. Pokeball. Tauros, the wild bull. When it targets an enemy, it charges furiously while whipping its body with its long tails. Wait, while whipping its body with its... Why is it whipping itself? I didn't know it was into that. Okay, so what do we want to nickname our current Tauros? The wild bull Pokemon. Give me your suggestions. So I'm not sure what else I could give it right now. But what else? Any names? What would be a good, like, pun name? I mean, it does apparently like Zoro for reasons. I feel like my current brain is currently lost to those reasons, but sure, we'll name it Zoro. To be sure, 1R or 2 Rs. Because I think the traditionally publicly known Zoros are usually 2 Rs. You keep drawing him as a Minotaur? Okay, so probably the single R then is intended then. Okay, I'll say you initially did it as 1R, so we'll go with 1R then. And now we have Zor, who will not be a Minotaur for long, but it's the thought that counts. Yeah, let's actually get him a... Nope, that's not what I want to do. They have Dig? That is all they have. Well, actually, that is kind of a good defensive move, too. As long as they're fast. Which I think Tauros is pretty fast. Let's see if we can grind some levels on Tauros a little bit. Yeah, what is the effect in the field for Dig? I don't remember that much. It looked like I could just use that, like, right away. That there are encounters, right? There we go. Enough to escape caves? Oh, okay. Okay, I like the sound of that. Okay, so when you use a move for its field purpose, does it take up one of the uses for battle? Or is that like a separate thing? Ah, you missed. Decent damage. What do you mean I flinched? That's fucking rude. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got something. You don't think it counts as a move use? Okay. I would kind of hope that's the case, but I wasn't really sure. Okay, I don't want to use a potion on you either, if I don't have to. Oh, but everybody's kind of wounded as is anyway. You know, I shouldn't use a potion, but I think I will. Actually, we could also just use a rare candy on you. I think we'll wait until he just levels up, then we'll use a rare candy. Then we get some, like, bonus level ups. Yeah, we'll try one... I just realized something. If we come across another Tauros in the fight, we have nothing to do but dig against each other. Whoever has the better speed is gonna be the one that wins. It doesn't? Okay, good. Okay, we know we can win against this. It is definitely gonna be faster than... Oh! How are we faster than a cat? I have questions. I mean, I guess a bull can... I don't know. Okay, level up. Zora is evolving. What do you become? Okay, another Sand Slash. Huh. Have we already seen this evolution chain? I feel like we might already have seen this. Let's give you the rare candy so you can catch up a little bit faster. Okay, so they do evolve from rare candies. I feel like we're on the same evolution chain again. Now we have an Electabuzz with Dig. This feels interesting. But let's do one more fight to try to grind a bit. Then we'll see if we can get to a town for some healing. Oh, another Tauros, okay. I don't know if we're gonna be oh, it's level 7. I don't think we're gonna be faster than it. Which actually I think works out in our favor. Nope, never mind, other way around. Now you're gonna hit me instead. Oh god, that's okay. That's a bad thing. You know what? We're actually gonna let the dig happen. Sorry, I don't waste a turn with the good health Pokemon. We might actually white out here. The ground move. We don't have anybody with flying. I don't know. We're gonna have to make them up. Oh god, we're still Electabuzz. Well, I think it's ground type, so that's not gonna do anything. We can flinch it, maybe. Okay, no flinch. Yeah, it's gonna kill us now. Oh, it did. I suppose we are higher levels, so that does make sense. Yeah, we'll do another hyper because we know that does damage. Okay. Okay, now we try to find the city. Please, no more trainers. Please get me straight to city. Then, okay. Route 3, Mount Moon ahead. Oh, we don't have a city anytime soon, do we? Oh, we do. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we have a little pit stop. That's what this is. This is beautiful. There we go. I've got 6 Pokemons or Pokeball set in my belt. Okay, yeah, most carry 6. We already know about that. 20 Pokemon should store them by a PC. Team Rocket attacks Cerulean citizens. Team Rocket is always in the news. Hello there. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a swell Magikarp for just 500 whatever this is. Honestly, sure. It actually might... We got a Mewtwo. We just got a heckin' Mewtwo for $500. Okay, what are we gonna call the Mewtwo? Any names and or takers for the Mewtwo? We got a big psychic space cat in our party now. What shall we name it? Next, I think I did come up with a kind of meme name based on recent like Discord related stuff. But I'm gonna see if anybody else has any specific names they want to use instead. I do kind of wish you could get like other special characters when you go to lowercase, but at the same time I understand why you can't. I just realized that there's actually no numbers in here. It's just actual text and then like special symbols. Because with like these parentheses and closed brackets, I was starting to think about putting like mathematical formulations in here. But apparently it doesn't allow for that. No ideas? Alright, so so if nobody else has any ideas, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just go with the meme I just came up with. So instead of Mewtwo, it is going to be... It's gonna be a heckin' Mew 3. Because nobody knows what the 3 is even for. Okay, so now we have a Mew 3. So what do you start with? Also only level 5. Oh, you have like a whole... Oh, wow. Okay, we have 2 water moves. We have a Spore. I don't know what Lovely Kiss does. Yeah, I'm guessing they're all strong abilities, so they have very few usage points, but good lord. Okay, that one seems like it's actually, like, viable. Alright. So we can also catch a regular Pokemon in here because this is a new area, so we'll actually be at a full team of 6 now. Oh, hello, Nidoking. Level 7, even. Alright, Pokeball. Alright, so what does the Nidoking have? Nidoking, the drill Pokemon. It uses its powerful tail in battle to smash, constrict, and then break the prey's bones. Alright, how about a name for Nidoking? You gotta love how intense some of these descriptions are. Like, about a Pokemon that literally destroys bones as it attacks something. But instead, it's just a friendly little thing you can use in a playful combat with no consequences whatsoever. So, Nidoking. I'm trying to think of a possible name of my own in case nobody else comes up with anything. So for a Nidoking... So we also don't even know what moves it has yet, which is kind of part of the issue. Playful wouldn't be... I mean, given the vibe of the game, it's supposed to be more playful. As far as like the way the game's supposed to feel. It's just when you actually look like under the hood, that's when it gets to the very not playful aspect of it. Because remember, technically in the world of Pokemon, like no matter what happens to a Pokemon in battle, they can always be immediately recovered with like a potion or like a strip to the Pokestone or stuff like that. So there's never any real consequences. Technically. Next, I'm not thinking of any names of my own for this one. I mean, I kind of have one name in mind. It's not really related to anything like video game related, but it's kind of more just a play on the king part. Yeah, if I see a name pop up as I'm entering this, I'll probably maybe use that one instead, but for now... let's go with, like, Nido Prince. We also have just enough characters for her, too. Yeah, I was also kind of, like, slightly... Actually, can I... Actually, let's go back, because part of the thing I was kind of thinking of was also, like, the Artist Prince. I was kind of thinking about just, like, capitalizing the P to kind of make more of a reference to that. But, like, this is, like, a very musically inclined Nidoking, for whatever reasons. Or rather, the Pokemon formerly known as Nidoking will be his full name, but his short name will just be Nido Prince. Alright, so what moves do you have? You have completely average all stats, and the same stats, wow. Poison and Ground, that's an interesting combo. Oh, you have full sets of moves too. Horn Attack, I think that's normal. Guillotine, I don't know what that is. Takedown, that's flying. You have a couple of flying moves, that's interesting. Okay, we got some options. Yeah, let's try to focus on getting some level ups on some of these right now. Oh, item. Also, yeah, I think the random encounter rate in the cave is like supposed to be like atrocious. So we need to get ready for that. So he is ground type. I mean, sure. Oh, that actually works. Holy crap. Let's I can go. Easy game. Okay, level up. That's good. Okay, I think we have 3 Pokemon in the same evolutionary chain now. At least the Mewtwo should be completely unique. Yeah, so one thing that the randomizer does note that it is entirely possible. So they are randomized, but the randomizer does mention that it's likely for there to be like some loops that different chains can kind of evolve into. I know, I remember the one I've seen, the very first red randomizer I've seen, or yeah, the first red randomizer run I've seen of this done did have like 2 Pokemon that got kind of like in the same evolutionary chain. I was not expecting to see 3 in the same evolutionary chain here. And it doesn't seem like it's actually based on level either, which is kind of the surprising thing to me. So I guess just when a certain Pokemon reaches, or when a given Pokemon levels up, regardless of level number, it evolves to the same creature, I guess. Which is unfortunate. I think I remember reading something about how it's not even technically possible to make every single evolution chain unique for whatever reason. Maybe it's one of the things that maybe just makes the file size too big somehow or something. I don't really know. But yeah, the evolutionary loops are entirely possible, which is unfortunate. Okay, this is actually still viable because we can use our dig. And because we're faster, we can do this. Never mind, we're not faster. Okay, please be faster on this round. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're dead. Dang it. I guess we'll use our other... Yeah, Nidoking versus Nidoking now. Let's second go. Normal. Oh, takedown is normal? Okay. I don't know what Guillotine does. They're using Drill Peck. Yeah, I don't know what Guillotine does. Horn Attack. That hardly does anything. If we replace a move, we were replacing Horn Attack. I can tell you that right now. Takedown, I think, was actually pretty good. Drill Peck does some decent damage. Okay, Takedown is also pretty bad. Okay, It used Tip? Oh, I suppose, yeah, it's a higher level. Alright, at least we level up with this. Trying to learn. No. Honestly, Horn Attack was so useless. Maybe we do want like a defense down attack just in case. We already have like 2 other normal moves we can use too. Okay, now it becomes a Ponyta. It's a 1-hit KO. So I'm assuming does its rate of success have anything to do with the enemy's remaining HP, or is it just like a flat percentage chance of it working? Yeah, I can't imagine like any 1-hit KO is gonna have a low chance of success. It's like the intended balance, whatever. This is gonna be a bad idea, but let's try to put level 5 in this area for farming. He does have some good moves, and he has some I think he had decent stats. A Staryu, okay. Water, grass. Water beats grass, I think. I think that'd be bad. Let's just do Hydro. Let's just do a high power move. Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, that didn't... Okay. Or does grass beat water? Fell asleep? Lovely kiss? We have 2 moves that make enemy fall asleep. Which, oddly enough... This would actually kind of be a good character to use the Dream Eater on. Like, not even as a meme. Yeah, unfortunately, all of our abilities just kind of suck. Yeah, we need to use so many of... I mean, this is probably just, like, the worst Pokemon type to use this against, but... I'm trying to farm some XP off it, so... Wow, he's still asleep after all this. There we go. I feel like that wasn't even a lot of experience, honestly. Okay, what are you evolving into? Oh, Zapdos. Okay. Okay, so what are your stats as a Zapdos? So you are flying electric. Okay, modest everything but decent special. I am less certain about you. Okay, let's go recover. We can do some more farming. At least the Poké Center is literally right here. That is super nice. Yeah, let's see if I can maybe find some other items on the way, too. Beware, Zubat is a bloodsucker. Are you a trainer? You are a trainer. I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. You're gonna be waiting forever, I think. Okay, they only have a single Pokemon. They have a Jolteon. Okay. Oh, this is bad. We are nowhere near the right level. Okay, you are a ground type. You would actually be perfect for this, I think. I think you're a ground type currently. Oh, no, you're electric. Okay, that's actually still fine. We could use probably just Hyper Fang, honestly. What do you mean missed? Oh, that's actually bad. It has boosted attack. Teleport? Okay, failed. Oh, God. Okay, well, at least we won. All right, it still got experience. Let's second go. Oh, you level up too. Nice. Yeah, never mind the near-death sounds. So Mew 3 is evolving. What are you evolving into? I don't recognize that in the transition. Oh, Moltres. Okay. One big elemental bird to another. So from Electabuzz into... Yeah, we have our evolutionary loop. Okay, so... Actually, we'll keep Mew3 at the front, because he can actually still kind of farm. Okay, another Nidoking. So they're ground poison. I don't think... Oh, I forgot to use the other Dream Eater on them. I'm gonna do that, I forgot. So water... Yeah, I think water's good against ground. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please. Okay, good. Wait, oh, what do you mean? You freaking miss. Okay, not quite a one-hit kill, but... okay. Okay, I'm fine with that, because it's not gonna last. Honestly, I might get rid of Hydro Pump, because it doesn't seem to do that much more damage than what that move did. I'm assuming the type advantage also works on abilities to determine, like, the chance of success. Oh, now we're a Mew. Okay. Well, we started as a Mewtwo, we named it Mew 3, and now we're just a Mew. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it lost hit points from that level up, and now it's actually dead because of it. That's interesting. Well, I guess we're not... What happens if we start a fight with a fainted Pokemon? I want to see what happens if we start a fight with a fainted Pokemon. Your king appeared. Okay, it just goes to the next one in order. Okay. That's not as fun. You kind of suck, actually. Sure, let's go to our Stinger, which is currently a Magikarp. That might have been a bad idea. Okay. Didn't do as much, I guess, because that. Maybe... Would fighting work? I don't think so. Oh, God, no. No, fighting is terrible. Oh, that's even worse for me. I don't think Thunder does... Oh, it doesn't even affect them, right, because they're ground. Well... I am making nothing but good decisions in this run. We're still a Magikarp. But fortunately... Okay, so this increases our special. I don't think we need that quite yet. Water should be good against ground, I believe. Not as good as I want it to be, but it's good enough. There we go. All sorts of XP split right there. Okay, so... Let's try Nido Prince. Let's get him some more... Or try to get him some more stuff. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to progress as far as I can through the caves and collect what items I can while still trying to farm where I can. And if I come across any trainers, well, then just rip me. Didn't you have only Dig? Oh no, you have a variety of moves. Flying's not going to do anything. Yeah, our moves kind of suck. We'll do a takedown. Oh, good critical. Yeah, we'll do another one of these, even if we do lose health because of it. Oh, another critical, okay. Heck yeah, level up. Okay, now we're a Metapod. We'll have good defense at least. Oh, not even as good as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, we actually kind of suck. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're dead. Honestly, ketchup and scrambled eggs does actually work really well. Ketchup on most of the breakfast foods actually works really well. Like, breakfast works great on scrambled eggs, great on hash browns. It's actually good on pancakes, too. And just great on, like, any meat in general. So, yeah, put ketchup on everything for breakfast food. I haven't tried cornflakes, admittedly. I haven't even really, like, been into cornflakes very much except for, like, the past couple years. Even then, I usually just do that as, like, a bowl of cereal. Like, the raisin cornflake cereals. Those are actually really good. You're just a basic Nidoran. Actually, this actually should be kind of decent. Let's do a takedown. You wonder who was the same person who decided ketchup should go on eggs? I mean, it's a delicious combination. I don't see what the problem is. Let's try to tail whip you. Oh, that's gonna lower my accuracy, isn't it? Yeah. Let's try a flying move. That is bad. Okay, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, this is extremely bad. Okay. Next, I don't want to give up a turn by swapping Pokemon. Eggs are a nice savory food that works well with tomato. Exactly. See, at least somebody knows the scientific way to explain it. Will you stop using smokescreen? Okay, I don't want you to use Hyper Beam. But at least means you can't do anything on your next turn. Let's try Zoro. We have a chance of being able to get some easy level ups. Alright, we can dig, which doesn't really protect us this round. Wait, I thought you had to recharge after that. How do you not need to recharge after Hyper Beam? I call shenanigans. Dude. Why does that not wake me up? I had a big-ass beam to the face. No, it hit the first time. It hit and knocked out my Pokemon. And it is not being flinched at all. Oh god, this is like the world's strongest Nidoran. Okay, there we go. Now he can't get to me. What do you mean I missed? Oh, I suppose I've had a lot of smoke screen against me. But I just need one of these to hit. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That was heckin' annoying. And he still has another one. Almost Star. Ground attacks are not gonna work, so yeah, let's swap out a Pokemon. Almost Star is gonna be... Oh, who had the Thunder attack? Was that Chatfei? Or was that Stinger? Or was that... I don't remember who has what moves. You're also kind of wounded, but you're also higher level. Let's try Stinger. Okay, you do have Thunder. Perfect. That should have been more effective than that, honestly. Okay, at least you're using weak moves. And he does technically have horns, so that move actually does make sense. There we go. Oh, hey, level up. Nice. We have two Pokemon that'll evolve, I think. I love how that is a character that's apparently Strongman. Just the random little, like, on his knees nerd dude. Alright, what are you turning into? Is that a Victory Bell? Yeah, I think the Bellsprout was a smaller one. Yeah, Victory Bell. That should be nice. And Zoro's evolving from a Dugong into... What are you looping back into? Okay, Clefairy. Okay, so what do we have currently? Let's try to put Zoro back up front again, I guess. Because they do have at least a technically defensive move as well as offensive, so they might be able to get some more stuff. X accuracy, okay. No, I like how the randomizer has an option to nerf the X accuracy function, because apparently it's like super broken somehow. I don't really know how it's broken, but apparently it's broken. Okay, another Nidoking. We should be faster? Oh, we're not faster. It was your first Pokemon you caught because you were playing somebody else's game and they let you catch it? Heck yeah. Okay, oh, that's super effective too, nice. Oh, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Okay, good, we live. There we go. Hey, level up. Yeah, I think you were part of the evolved loop too. We are back to fish. Let me check health. Okay, apparently Zoro has too many hit points now. And, yeah. So his current hit points are more than his max hit points right now. So his bar is, doing some crazy things. Apparently he has an F. Wait. Wait, does the F? Hold up. Okay. I think the F there might mean he actually has more than the 33 that are showing on there. He might be invincible right now. And I am here for it. I kind of want to test this against the trainer down there. I'm going to do shenanigans. I want to test this against the trainer. Do we actually have infinite hit points right now? I highly doubt it, but I want to see. Oh, a golem. Okay. Oh my god, just look at that bar. Oh my god. Oh hell. Okay, so we'll dig, I guess. That's all we can do. Oh, that's a really good move. I dodge, actually. How is that super effective? Okay, I'm unaffected by that one. Because I have more current HP than I do max HP. That's why right now. And I suspect the F there means I have like an extra digit in my health bar, so we have like more hit points than we should have. So if this is in proper hexadecimal, and the F is actually supposed to be the F in hexadecimal, that should mean we have like 1,633 hit points. So yeah, let's take a look. If we ever get hit, we can test it. But given our move, I don't think we're ever gonna get... Okay, now we're getting hit. We have infinite hit points. Our only limitation is the fact we only have like 2 attacks left on this Pokemon. Oh my god, it's hexadecimal! We have 1,600 hit points right now. We have almost no other moves we can use with them, but we have so many hit points. Oh god. Okay, I want to see what happens if he evolves again with this amount of hit points. So we're not going to swap him out. We're going to let him gain more experience and try to level up. We'll have him do his last move. Also, suddenly Eevee. Eevee's getting pumped. Ah, you suck. Okay. So now that we literally can't do anything, oh, I can actually... Oh my god, Struggle is actually a viable move because we have infinite, basically infinite HP. Imagine Buff Dog's meme, but as Eevee? Yeah. I feel like somebody's already done that. Okay, that was a lot of extra damage. Ha, you missed. I never thought Struggle would actually be technically a viable move. But because of the way this randomizer works, we're in a gold mine. Now, here's the problem now. If we want to keep these hit points, we cannot bring Zoro to a Poké Center. So I'm pretty sure that'll just reset his HP to max, and we'll lose all this bonus health. But we're also never going to have another move on him unless he learns one from an evolution. Okay. Okay, so we still have more HP than we should have. Wow, we only have 8 attack. You know what? Let's just keep up the insanity. We have infinite HP. Let's make the most of it. Use Fire Punch. Yeah. Not very effective. Yeah, I want to see what happens after we evolve. I want to see if our hit points actually get like reset somehow. Yeah, you gotta love overflow glitches. Our HP bar will never be the same. Well, okay, so when a Pokemon evolves, it does change the current HP, but it doesn't actually reset HP because it doesn't give him like a full heal or anything. That was why when one of our Pokemon evolved into a lower hit point form, it actually just died immediately. So I don't think it's going to reset in the way that we think it is going to. I think it's still going to be, it's either going to be crazy or it's going to go back to normal. But it's not going to be like reset to max or anything. Okay. Is this another loop or is this the same loop? We just had something else evolve into Victory Bell a moment ago too. Oh, new ability. Hell yeah. Okay, they're so broken. In fact, they actually got more hit points back from that. Okay, I legit want this to be our main Pokemon now going forward. Because this is just so silly. Okay, and that's 25 uses. Let's I can go. Super effective, but not enough to actually destroy him in one hit. Oh, I wish the recoil could have taken out the Nidoking. That would have been amazing. Okay, so... Oh, we already went this way. Dang it. I got caught in my own loop. Okay, more Nidokings. You are lower level, though, I think, so we should be able to one-shot you. Oh. Oh, we can't do Dig. We can only do Confusion. Like the game is being. Just Nidokings all night long. I'm guessing this is what replaces the Zubat then. Yeah, let's actually keep going for the trainers with Zoro at this point. Okay, another level up, another evolution. Nidoking is really good XP. So I think actually no, it's just the XP growth that everybody has that's the same now. I don't know if the actual XP per Pokemon has been changed in the randomizer or not. Ooh, evolved in the Rhydon. Yeah, I actually want to take on the trainers now. Now we have like all these hit points. And I don't think there's anything that is like immune to Psychic either, so we should be good to go on that front. Payday. Coins scattered everywhere. Okay. Oh, of course he's resistant, which is unfortunate, but yeah, we got plenty of move points. Oh, he's not even resistant. We're just super weak with it. Oh, probably because it's a special move, and this Pokemon is probably bad with special. Critical hit. Oh no, we only have 1500 HP left. So, are we actually getting money from Payday then? Because I really love that. Or actually, no, does Payday just give the player money in general every time, depending on whether or not, or regardless of whether or not it's you or the enemy using it? Because that would actually be really... Oh, I would actually want Payday as an ability then, so I can actually have a proper money source. Kind of looks more like a pig because of the way the snout looks. Yeah, you can fire me all you like. I don't get... Wait. Oh, that's like a grapple move. Okay. We're taking like 1 damage at a time. He gives uses money per se, depending on the user's level. Okay. So even if the enemy is the one using it, we still get the money off of it. I highly appreciate that. Oh, confusion versus confusion. Interesting. Wait. Okay, we're back to back. Okay. Another level up. So we're currently at D88. Let's see what happens when we evolve. Yeah, the enemy was the one using it, not us. Oh, Shelter. So we are not in an evolution loop right now. I think this actually be good for our confusion usage. Okay, we technically lost HP with that one. Yeah, so far I'm still fine with this. Is there an item down here, maybe? There's a trainer. I don't want to deal with the trainer. We have to go deeper. Oh, hello, Gyarados. Fancy meeting you here. So D66. Okay, not that much damage. But you heal, but I'm actually fine with that, because then I can just do this without resistance. Also, yeah, I do still want to teach the one Pokemon the Dream Eater move, the one that can do like all the other sleep moves. When did you get confused? Oh, I confused you, that's why. Okay, so before I forget again, I think it was Nido Prince who had the sleep moves. No, it wasn't you. Was that Mew 3? Okay, it was Mew 3. So let's go use the... Oh, which one was it? Boot up a TM. Okay, that had Dream Meter. We'll teach that to... Never mind. Mew 3 can't learn it. What was 45? Comet Punch. Nobody can learn Comet Punch. Well, maybe when they evolve, maybe they can. That is one of the benefits of having like completely random Pokemon evolutions, that eventually a Pokemon will be able to use an ability. Oh, another TM. What does this one teach? Acid Armor. Who has slots available? So Zoro or Eddie? Eddie. We don't really use Dizzy Punch for like anything. Yeah, let's teach that to Eddie. Wait, what? Oh, I had the wrong item selected. Trying to learn Acid Armor. Yeah, get rid of Dizzy Punch. There we go. Let's see what that does. I'm assuming that's just like a generic defense lowering attack. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. Yeah, you first. Oh, he's actually Team Rocket. Fisher. I mean, that's an interesting looking fishing rod, but okay, I guess it kind of counts. I'm gonna star you. Maybe I should have taught that to Zoro, actually, so we'd have another possible move to use. Then again, it may not necessarily have been a damaging move. I don't actually know for sure. That was a critical and didn't even do a lot. More confusion. Became confused. Attack yourself, please. Nope. Okay. I was hoping to save a confusion usage. Aw, Caterpie. The best Caterpie name is Caterknees. For those who know the GDQ meme. Or I think it's just Knees, I think was his name. Katsupi? That's viable. Also, now we're back to struggling. With a critical hit on the struggle. Alright, what are we evolving to this time? Suddenly Poliwhirl. Oh, new ability too. Oh, Metronome. Okay. Metronome is a very interesting, but potentially... Oh. I didn't think there was gonna be like an item in there. Wait, is there nothing here? Or did I like miss a path? Oh, hey, Electabuzz. How are you almost dead when we're at D34 hit points? I'm confused. Okay, decent move. Okay, we're not dying anymore. He's mega. Aw, I missed. Yay, water gun, a move I can actually use. Although it didn't finish him off because it wasn't even strong against it. Crab Hammer! It wasn't very effective. Oh, I'm charging. I'm a firing my lathe. Bwah! Yeah, we actually can't even go anywhere. Yeah, well, I just don't know how the bar got set to that threshold, though, because we've been above the level for so long. I don't know why, like, suddenly... Unless it's only looking like the first two digits. Maybe that's what's going on. Or, like, once the first two digits hit a certain level, it brings us back to that... I don't know, that still seems weird to me. Spike Cannon, that sounds cool. That... Oh, multiple? More hits? Aw, I was hoping for more hits. Lovely kiss again. Okay. Okay. Not helpful right now, but... Ooh, flamethrower. Yeah, these Pokemon doing heckin' smooches. Okay, so we do not want to go down there then. That has nothing for us. We can still skip this trainer by walk while he's off screen. What else we got? Oh wait, there's an item up there. I desire the item. X-Speed, okay. I've never really been a user of like the stat boosting items in the past. I just figured it wasn't worth spending time on those when I could be doing just straight up damage each turn, which I know mathematically is actually not the right way, depending on how you look things. Because I know like the speedrun routes, those use like the X power and X specials for like every single thing that they do. Because it does make a lot of attacks into like one-hit kills, but... Oh, another Nidoran. How much do they even sell for? I don't even remember what the value is. Oh! We're using Hyper Beam. There was no argument, we're using Hyper Beam. Wait, I learned Hyper Beam? Oh, now I'm asleep. Well, we might be here a while. At this point, I want to take this glitch to as far as I can take it. I mean, at least every time it uses hypnosis, it's using up an ability. Oh boy. Wake up! I don't like the fact I'm losing agility, or like, accuracy, but... I can't imagine this is going to do too much damage to us. Okay, it's only 10 points. There we go, finally woke up. Oh my god, we actually learned Hyper Beam. And now it's going to constantly miss because we have our lower accuracy. Dang, nabbit. Well. I promise eventually we'll end this fight. And this is just a random encounter, too. Can I do a thing, please? You need to recharge, and I need to re-wake. Yeah, I don't think we're ever hitting with a move ever again at this point. I just woke up! Heckin' rude game. Yeah, I think my accuracy is as low as I can possibly get, so that's why this thing is failing. I imagine it's probably low on Hyper Beam usage at this point. Okay, so yeah, we have to struggle. Okay, I might have to actually swap just so I can actually hit the damn thing. Okay, I'm gonna make it use up all of its hypnosis attacks, and then I'm gonna swap, because I don't want to have the hypnosis leap keep happening. Plus, I'd rather have the Hyper Beam go against somebody who has almost infinite hit points. Honestly, it should be out of... Okay, I have no moves left. It still has hypnosis. Okay, it still has Hyper Beam. It shouldn't have Hyper Beam anymore. That should be like its 5th or more at this point. If he has another Hyper Beam, I think he's cheating. Yeah, I can't hit with anything. You can still affect me. That is heckin' rude. Okay, do enemy Pokemon actually have infinite moves? I'm starting to have some suspicions. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, okay, I think the game is cheating. That was like the 6th Hyper Beam they've used. And I only have 5 available for mine. No, maybe that's what I can do. Next time they use Hyper Beam, yeah, now I'll take the time to swap to another Pokemon. So that way I can not get immediately sleeped. Who's probably the fastest right now? We're all kind of even. Actually, let's see if we can get you out of your current form into something more powerful. That increase. Don't really have a lot actually here. Oh, that's not effective. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, miss so we can protect our stats. That's gonna be important, because I do not want to be, have my accuracy lowered right now. Okay, Bubble Beam it is. At least we're doing decent damage with this. Ha, it didn't affect me. Suck it. There we go. Okay, that was heckin' annoying. But we got out of that fight at least. Yeah, I think the next Nidoran wildfire that I see, I'm just gonna run from it. It is not worth the time. Now they know how bad it can get. Okay, that I'm willing to deal with. I'm still asleep? I thought sleep went away between combats. Hopefully that wakes me up. So I know there are some games where you can wake up by getting hit with physical attacks, some games where you can't. I'm guessing this is one of those where you can't. There we go, now I'm awake. Now I can struggle to victory. If I can ever, you know, play. How much do I struggle do? Quite a lot, actually. Okay. Well, you stop using your bone ring. That makes things take way too damn long. Okay, please don't need Nidoran. Please don't need Nidoran. Oh! Articuno? Holy crap. Well, let's see how good struggle is against you. It's decent. Razor Leaf. Oh, that would actually be kind of bad for me if I had normal health. We have B57 to start. Okay, only 17. That's actually not so bad. Okay, now our hit point bar is kind of back in normal-ish range. So I guess maybe that's just how it works. It just has like a certain amount of like bars it goes through. I found one of your favorite Pokemon, the Articuno. All the elemental birds are actually pretty. I will definitely say that much. What do you mean I'm paralyzed? Artiuno? Hey, level up. Let's go. We do have a paralysis cure in our inventory. Actually, not. Ooh. I forget what that's called. I think it's the first form. Yeah, it's only the first form. Vileplume, okay. Oh, we learned a new ability. Heck yeah. I like how this Pokemon is actually learning stuff. Yeah, let's use the paralysis cure that we have. There we go. Yeah, I think once we get out of this cave proper... Oh, random... Oh, I think this actually might stop the trainer fight. A Beedrill. I think Leech Seed would kind of work. Oh, you evaded it. Dang it. Oh, we can actually get health back with this, too. Although, each further Leech Seed isn't really going to do much, I'm just realizing. What? Why is my hit point still going down? So I think so when we evolved, we lost max hit points. So we went from like a high max hit point Pokemon to a low max hit point Pokemon, and oh god, that is not hexadecimal. So yeah, we evolved from a high HP Pokemon to a low HP Pokemon, and our current HP wound up being more than the max HP. So I think the game got confused and gave us like infinite HP, which how are we losing this much hit points? When is it gonna stop? Let's fast forward. Okay, I actually have no idea how much health we have. Okay, well, okay, so I think in the vanilla okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. in the vanilla game, Pokemon's max HP cannot go over 255, right? So it should only be like a 1-bit value that the game uses. Because I had the thought of, okay, if this became a 2-bit number, we might have had like 65,535 hit points. Or somewhere around there. I don't know how much health we have. I don't know why we're losing this much health. Yeah, go get some snacks. Go take a bio break. Maybe go out to like Applebee's, have dinner there. I think we'll maybe be done. Oh my god. Okay, at this point, I am kind of committed to see how far this is gonna go. Also, our hit point value now has the Vileplume's sprites on it. I feel like that's even more concerning. I mean, to be fair, this is what I get for playing with fire and going with a glitch that I have no idea what the consequences of it were gonna be. But yeah, why are we taking so much damage? That's the part I don't get. Does Body Slam have any, like, special attributes to it that can cause, like, a 1-hit KO or something? Because I know that one of the things that they did fix in later versions of Pokemon was the fact that the HP bar would always, like, in Gen 1, whenever you lose hit points, you would lose HP at the same rate no matter how much you have comparatively, like how much your max health is compared to current health, how much damage you take, stuff like that. Whereas in the future games, like, if you took, like, every 10% of your health would take, like, so long to go down. This one is just straight up by HP, so... yeah. I think... I don't even know how many hit points we are technically supposed to be having. There's a way I could figure it out, but I don't know fully how that works in the emulator I'm using. Because, yeah, this is an obscenely high value. Okay, how long is it taking to go from each set of 100? So we got 1, 2... Okay, so it's like... Actually, does anybody know specifically what the number of damage points per second gets ticked off is? It kind of looks like it's a... Well, at least at our current rates, I have everything sped up. It looks like it's about 50-ish per second. So every 2 seconds, we get rid of 100 HP. Maybe a little more than 2 seconds. We've already lost a lot of HP at this point. And part of the problem being is that I have not saved once. So if this is no longer playable, then we are just... our run is just done. That's the drawback to this right now. Yeah, we're still going through Pokemon sprites on our hit point bar. Is that going through, like, the Victreebel sprites right now? I think it's going through the Victreebel sprites, yeah. When is it gonna end? Or, I guess, better question, is it going to end? Now, unfortunately, this is literally the fastest I can make this go to. I can't make it advance any faster. Oh, okay, we're finally there. We're back at regular numbers now. I think we're about to finally die. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh my god, we're not... okay, we're not there. I got my hopes up. Okay, so I think now we're actually going through the order of the... No, it's actually not. Okay, I thought we were going in order of, like, the character entry... yeah, character entry scheme for naming. But yeah, we're going through a bunch of other symbols right now. So... oh god, now we're actually going through katakana. Okay, so I guess question for those in the chat currently. If we can't, like, properly have this character die in a reasonable amount of time, what do we do as a backup? Because I do have a backup seed for this, but I don't want to necessarily go to it after, like, 3.5 hours. Mother Brain Dream is Samus of all our HP Game Boy Edition. Honestly, you're not wrong. And welcome on in, Gecko. How you doing today? Yeah, you caught us at a very unfortunate moment. We managed to get an almost infinite HP glitch by evolving from a high level or high HP Pokemon to a low HP Pokemon, and now we're paying the price for our I can't think of the word. We're paying the price for our hubris. Stop by for a bit for a mini drive-by. I have not saved. Period. What? Ah, Gecko! The heckin' 10 heckin' gift Gecko, thank you for the 10 heckin' gift subs. Oh my heckin' god. Thank you for the gift subs to Obscurity Leopard, to Spezzarino, to Snowboy, to Kit Crash, to Zenogre Bork, to Blue Fox J, to Izzy Wolf, to Kyofu the Lone Wolf, to Rezra, and to Big Cheese. Okay, I love that name, not gonna lie. But thank you for all the heckin' gift subs as we are trying to like actually have ourselves die, and we are failing so hard. Yeah, so my stream is, as of March 31st, this stream is 5 years old. I've been streaming for a little over 5 years at this point. Wait, that's a level 3 Hive Train already? Oh my god, just that, oh my god. That is, I think that's already beaten the record we had last time, too. I think we were at like level 2 and then like 60-some% before. Oh no, I guess we haven't quite beat it yet. We're about to beat the record, but holy crap. But yeah, thank you again for all the heckin' gift subs. Oh, it actually shows you like which emotes can be potentially unlocked with the Hype Train. That's actually kind of cool. Do you see like the little grab emote? I see a cat giving a... Oh, actually, personal best. I kind of like that one. There's an emote apparently of like a cat getting like a #1 medal. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, I gotta... My fingers are getting a little like tired now having to hold the speed up button. I guess I could just set it on a toggle at some point. It's a little danger dance. Okay, then there's like different levels give you different other emotes. Oh, I've seen that emote before. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, there's another... Okay, they have a jam emote that's basically like my emote. That's actually kind of amusing. Assuming this stops, yeah, I don't know if... Okay, well, we are getting to letters now. I feel like that's a good sign. So Gecko came in, said hi, and then dropped like 10 sudden gift subs, which set me on like a very like verklempt state of being. And I think we might be actually nearing the end of this, because now it's going through the actual letters. So I'm assuming once it goes through the letters, then it's going to go into the numbers, and we'll actually be able to finally end this insanity. And we can actually go back to playing the game. Let's see if it actually works out that way. I'm hoping it does. Yeah, Cat has evolved into letter health, because things, it looked like we were in letters. Actually, yeah, we were in letters before. Please be 0. Nope. Okay, no, we are not anywhere near done. How many? I did Gecko. Thank you for the other gifts up to Sune Sea Star. I'm pretty sure we've gone through. Okay, so at a rate of about, like I figured about 50 hit points per second, and the speed up form. We've been at this for like maybe at least 5 minutes at this point. I feel like we've minimum done like 10,000 hit points. Yeah, I think we might have actually gone to like the max of like the 2-bit value, which is like 65,535. People will be like, yeah, I worked out. Wow. Do you even flex? Oh my god. See, part of the thing is I don't understand how Body Slam is able to do this much damage. That's the part I don't get. Body Slam doesn't have like a weird thing where it sometimes works off of like a percentage of health, does it? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, but I don't think Body Slam works that way. I don't actually know. But the thing is, if Body Slam is a percentage, it has to be a very high percentage at this point for this to even work. So, no, so we managed to accidentally glitch the game. At least this is my theory. I don't know this for an actual fact, but based on what I saw, I think this particular Pokemon had like 50 hit points when we level up and evolved into a Pokemon with a much lower hit point value. I think it was like a 17 hit points, something like that. And I noticed we had like 26 hit points out of 17, or whatever the exact number was. So I was like, and then we saw the hit point bar being like spread across the entire screen like 1.5 times like this. And I'm like, oh, did we just glitch the game, something like that? And then we started taking damage, and the number ticked down, and it reset from 0 back to like the 99 with a different symbol on the front. So we managed to glitch the game somehow, into giving us a lot more HP than we're supposed to have. And I just don't know how many hit points we actually have at this point. So and because of the fact I have not saved once this entire playthrough, I'm trying to force this to actually like run its course, so we can actually, you know, die and swap to our next Pokemon and continue the fight in game. But I have no idea if that's even going to be possible. Actually, no, what I'm going to do, actually, how do I do that in here? Maybe I can't do that in here. Maybe I need to actually go to the Twitch page, because I want to... No, not that. Okay, so I'm going to try to do something on the side real quick. Not going to be able to see chat for a moment, but... I feel like I need to do something, given what's happening. There we go. Yeah, we'll leave it pinned like that for now, I think. Okay, now it should be pinned. Okay. Alright, I feel like that's a very appropriate message and comment about what's going on here, so I'm gonna pin that. Yeah, you're gonna look for solutions? Yeah, I don't... Yeah. One microwave sandwich... Okay, we're back to numbers. We're back to numbers. There might be a chance. Let's hope. Let's hope we're actually there. Actually, no. Okay, so here's gonna be part of the problem, actually. So I think because of the fact that in the vanilla game, Pokemon's max hit points can only be 255. So at the end of the vanilla hit bar, I would imagine that would have to be at 256 in order for it to be the actual end. Okay, this is literally the single... Yeah, this is the second time we've seen the katakana set up here and the symbols. I don't know if this is going to end. Yeah, we've seen all these symbols before. Yeah, I guess if people want to try to do like research, just find out does Body Slam do percentage health damage in Gen 1? Is I guess maybe the way I would phrase it. I would kind of try to look that up myself, but I'm trying to make sure I can like not abuse my fingers too much by holding this button down. Actually, you know what? Heck it. Let me... Okay, I'm gonna pause temporarily. I think it's under... Okay, which thing is this under now? Would it be... Not paths, is it? No, that's for other stuff. I'm trying to find out where the controller is for the speed up. Not auto fire. Not that. Because if I can just like toggle it on, I'd much rather do that. Hotkeys maybe? Fast forward. Toggle throttle? What is toggle throttle? Toggle throttle. I don't even miscellaneous, and that doesn't really help. I guess I could just bind it to like a keyboard key, but it's supposed to paralyze at 30%, but not damage like this? Okay, I'll just keep holding it, I guess. So it's supposed to paralyze at 30%. So I'd like you mean 30% health remaining, or like 30% like chance of success? I'm hoping this is not a soft lock, because I do not want to like end this. Yeah, it just does damage with 30% of paralysis. Okay, so I mean, then how is it? Yeah, how is it getting to be this then? Also, I like how the apostrophe and letters are like their own symbols. Okay, now we're going through lowercase symbols. I think we were going with like uppercase before. You have a feeling the damage is glitched because the HP is also glitched? I mean, for me, that would make sense if a move did like percentage damage like we were talking about earlier, but I feel like for something to just like static HP... I mean, I feel like if anything, this probably would be like a vanilla bug in the game. it's because like normally there's no way to get less HP on an evolution, so I think just because of that, it triggers something that you wouldn't normally find in a vanilla game. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily that the randomizer isn't compatible in that case. It's just that this was a use situation, like a case use situation. I'm not sure what the proper term is. Probably something like that where that the devs did not foresee, or maybe they weren't able to like actually like address it or something like that. Okay, so I think the next time we see it go through like the actual numbers in the hundreds, like 9876, if it doesn't empty at that point, we're gonna have to make a collective decision on what to do. Because at that point, I don't think this run is gonna be like playable at that point. And I want to know what you guys would want to have in replacement slash backup. Because I don't necessarily want to restart with like this year, even like a different seed, stuff like that. It's not like Paper Mario's levels of soft lock. Well, yeah, Paper Mario, like you could actually soft lock just by playing the game, I think, if I remember right. Or like, did we already skip the numbers, or did I just miss it? So this is the only one I had planned, and I don't really know. So the only Pokemon games I've played in my life have been Red, Blue, and Yellow, and Arceus. So I wouldn't necessarily like feel comfortable doing any of the other randomizers. Plus, I don't actually own any other Pokemon games, so I wouldn't want to play those for that reason either. I do have a secondary backup seed. Wait a minute. No, never mind. Okay, so I saw like a little red tip on one of the extra bars kind of empty out. I thought that maybe that was part of the thing, but I don't know if it actually is or not. Okay, I think it is just going to loop forever like this. So I do have a backup seed, but we'd be restarting from scratch. And I don't know how much I'm into the idea of restarting this from scratch. Yeah, because I know one of the things, like, if I was playing this casually off stream and I didn't have to worry about trying to be like entertaining or anything like that, I would probably try to make it a challenge of just seeing how far I can get with just a singular Pokemon. It's like the scene of Heritage of the Dragon's Tail of Valcor. You know what? That's actually not a bad interpretation of that. It was a different kind of like issue at play, but it's the same thing of it. It's just a soft lock where I can't even do anything else actually. But yeah, just. Okay, I guess maybe I could ask that, because this would potentially make the next playthrough faster. If I were to start the backup seed that I have, or the Pokemon Red randomizer, would you all be fine with me just trying to make it like a one Pokemon run? So I'm not trying to like evolve or grow up any other Pokemon, stuff like that. I just have my main Pokemon and we just go. We just see how far we can take it. Yeah, at least there would at least be a lot less overall grinding as opposed to having to grind for like multiple Pokemon multiple times on end. Yeah, it is good to know this exists, but okay. So at least plus I. So if this happens, if we do the backup seed, we would at least know that if we see this glitch happen, head to a Poké Center immediately. We would at least know that much. But yeah, would you all be interested, or would you all be okay rather with me just doing a single Pokemon run with a different randomizer seed? Because like I said, at least that way we can kind of skip a lot of the unnecessary farming. Okay, we're back to the numbers again. So if these numbers fail, which I'm fairly certain they will, yeah, they're gonna fail. Oh my god, we made it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. That was Leech Seed that did that. Oh. Okay, so Leech Seed, okay, I am gonna look up exactly how Leech Seed works. Leech Seed G1. Leech Seed move. In Gen 1, it saps 1/16 of the target's HP. If the target is also badly poisoned, damage increases by 1/16 each turn, in the same way as bad poison. Okay, so wait, why is my hit point been going? Wait, are we actually at? Oh, I think okay. I think we fixed the bug. The graphics are still screwed up, but we're at 55 out of 55. I think everything fixed. I think we've reset. We are swapping out of this Pokemon. I'm pretty sure if you take, yeah, okay. So I think what happened, Leech Seed happened. It tried to recover our HP, And because we were technically at max, it was trying to reset the hit point value to max. So, yeah, oh god. Okay, Leech Seed was literally the worst move we could have learned in regards to all that. I don't even know how long that took. That was like at least like 20 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna go to you, because why not? But yeah, I think our extra HP is now all completely gone. I'm pretty sure we had like 65,000 HP at that point because of how long that took. How dare you paralyze my Pokemon already? Oh, the Leech Seed is still active too. Interesting. You're not gonna be weak to water. I don't think you're really gonna be weak to poison either. So yeah, it was the Leech Seed that caused it. Yeah. Yeah, because 1/16 of 33, we just gained 2. 1 divided by 16 times 33. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it tried to replenish a percentage of our health. That's where the math number in that came into play. So yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure we had like 64-some thousand HP at that point. But you know what? It's fixed. We've moved on. Just overflow glitch in general, and then the Leech Seed kind of reset the hit point value. It's kind of the way it worked, I think. Well, that's actually super effective. Okay. And now we're dead. Yeah, as odd as it sounds, the seed actually fixed the bug by making it even more of a bug. Okay, my defense rises. Actually, hold up. Oh, if I can give myself enough damage or defense increase, we can actually net gain hit points off of this. Also, why are we off screen? Why am I still off screen? Hello? Okay, can I bring this down to where I'm only taking like 1 hit point damage at a time? Because I would love to see that. We can actually... Okay, so I'm at my max defense. Wait, when did I'm not paralyzed. Doesn't say I'm paralyzed. Oh, now I'm paralyzed. Okay. I guess we just try to fight like normal? Oh yeah, literally everything has gone wrong with this run all of a sudden. Oh, okay, now we gotta do this still. Dang it. I thought we maybe found like a trainer skip, but apparently not. Oh god, 2 Pokemon against 3 of mine that really aren't like viable right now. Okay, I guess he's at full health, so it's not so bad. I mean, Leech Seed isn't that bad a move anymore. Okay, so at least this way we can give our other Pokemon eventual healing. How many... I kind of rather keep those, honestly. Let's go to Victory Bell. Let's see if this works. Fighting should work. Okay, it's not very effective, but at least it works. I mean, to be fair to me, you made such beautiful sandwiches when you were playing, what was it, Sword and Shield a while back? You should be making, you are the only one we can trust to make good sandwiches. Because we know you have the talent for it. Oh, nice, Leech Seed actually finished off the thing. Oh, hello, Dragonair. Let's do stupid things. Let's do a Leech Seed on you, and then go back to another Pokemon afterward. So it is Dragon type, though. We don't have any Ice moves, which I think is like the only thing that's good against Dragon. Withdraw. Oh, defense went up. So, yeah, I guess let's go back to Victory Bell. I don't think this is actually going to work now that I think about it, but oh, well, that's probably going to kill us. Okay, super effective, but not a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure fighting sucks against dragons. Okay, no, it's neutral. That's theoretically viable. Do I actually want to use a potion on Victory Bell at this point? Yeah, I have it set up to like take itself out at a certain point anyway, I think. Yeah, it's a time thing. I still like the message being there. But we'll keep that up for it. And if anybody asks, we can give them the grand story of what happened. Okay, our defense rising is actually kind of annoying right now, but we can make it work still. Okay, we still finish it off. Let's second go. Okay, so at least we can still progress. Now the question is, can we actually make... Oh god, there's another trainer up there. Okay, so I think we are... I don't think we're going to have any more glitches coming up, so I think we should be fine in that regard. So I'm not quite worried about that anymore. Although I probably should save in all honesty. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. Oh, Eddie's paralyzed, though. Saving Private Chevlith. Wow. Crab Hammer. Wow, that does so little damage. Okay, that did no damage effectively. Okay, we get double kick it more. What are we even kicking with? We're a freaking plant. We don't have feet. We should not be this effective against these Pokemon with the way our moves are set up. Okay, so... Oh god, another random. I was gonna say, like, just before doing the trainer, but I didn't even get the opportunity. We'll keep leeching, I guess. I mean, it worked. It's been working so far. Okay, now it's gonna be bad for us. Okay, it didn't do too much damage, actually. It only did 7, but we only got 1 back. Well, it's a flying type, so I think Thunder should be good. Heck yeah. Oh, that wasn't even weak. Okay. Ooh, we got a level up. Oh, he double leveled? Oh no, that was the other Pokemon that leveled. Okay, what does the Vileplume become? Well, everything evolves to crabs. We have now... Okay, I think we're actually... Okay, so let's... We have 3 potions. We only need 2 of them right now. Eddie's parallel... Oh, that only heals 20. I thought that did more for some reason. Well, let's use our potions to utmost effect, I guess. Okay, so between these 3 Pokemon, do any of them have open move slots? Oh, I didn't... Nope. I am not doing that. I did not mean to use Dig. I'm not going to use Dig. Stats. Crabs and moles are the special on today's Ketchup Cafe menu. And they're technically safe from me from stealing. I'm not really a fan of like seafood of any kind, so... Okay, so I would definitely want to use Ether on you out of anybody. You have a full move list. And I think you also have a full move list too, right? No, you can learn moves. Okay, what can we teach Victory Bell? We don't want to use 34 because they can't make the enemy asleep. Comet Punch. Okay, nobody can learn Comet Punch. Okay, that's all we really have. Yeah, I don't want to teach... Actually, could I teach the one that actually has the... Okay, neither one of them was the one I want to teach that to yet, so... let's use the Ether on Zoro. Oh, it only works on 1. I mean, Dig was... which one do I want to use it on? I think we have more uses of Confusion. Let's do Confusion. So that can also make the enemy potentially affect themselves. Also, I have learned my lesson finally. Okay, we have saved. I hope you're happy, Gecko. I hope I've made your dreams come true. Oh, we got fossils? Okay. Strong man, who doesn't look very strong. Strongman sent out Spearow. Go Zoro. Oh, either only gives 10 PP back? I thought it'd be like a full replenishment. Apparently not. Confusion is decent? Oh god. Hello, my name is Spiro. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Evaded. Maybe because it's flying, it's immune to ground types? Well, I think it would have a different attacks, but oh well. Let's just keep doing confusion then. Yeah, maybe we'll try to Leech Seed the next one. Will you stop swiping? Swiper, no swiping. Oh my god, 4 freaking hits. At least we're faster than it. Machamp. But that's because I'm not in my death throes yet. I feel... What's the line? I feel fine. I think I wanted to go right for the Psychic, honestly. I think... Oh, okay, this is... That's unfortunate. No, let's just do this now so we can give healing for other Pokemon. Because we're not going to survive this. Victory Bell. Let's try fighting, I guess? Not bad. Oh god, that was I think a fairly big hitting move. Oh no, it's only 4 per hit. Okay, that was not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. There we go. Use Ivysaur. Let's just keep going with what we have for now. Okay, Electric is gonna... I think both of our moves as Victory Bell suck. Yeah, not very effective. It might still be better than the Thunderbolt, though. Unless maybe we... Oh, you're gonna do like a Hyper Beam style attack, aren't you? I feel like that did do more damage overall. Yeah, neither of us are very effective against each other right now. I love how we're also both grass types. Also, this is the only time you see Ivysaur on its hind legs. I kind of believe that, actually, yeah. That's a form that doesn't necessarily lend itself to being bipedal. I am amazed we actually made this. I'm amazed we survived this fight. Right on again. Yeah, I think we're back in the loop with this Pokemon. Helix Fossil, or I forget which one's which. I think the dome was like the Kabutops, and the other one is the, I forget what it's called. It's like the big, like, pterodactyl one. Let's go with the pterodactyl one. It's not going to give us the pterodactyl, but it's close enough. Alright, now can we survive the rest of this? I don't know if we can. Electabuzz. We don't have anything that's really good against it. Look at all them fossil shells in chat. Okay, good. He's weak to us. Ooh, that was a good hit, actually. Let's finish off with a bite. Oh, nice. We actually kind of needed him to level up, too. Alright, what are you turning into? Oh, right, Clefairy, you're in the loop as well. Okay, can I actually make it out of here alive? Come on, I want to make it out alive. Oh, hello, Golbat? Golbat. I've always found that to be, like, the creepiest design for, like, a Pokemon, just, like, ever. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, wild is definitely a phrase. Oh, we should be able to use a Thunderbolt. It's just this one sprite? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I'm paralyzed, which is gonna make things annoying. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, type effectiveness. Oh my god, are we actually gonna make it to town? Route 4, Mount Moon. Okay, so it's a new route, but we don't have any slots open, so I can't actually wait, can I still capture a Pokemon if my party is full? Or does it not let me? So I imagine it might maybe just send it automatically to the storage, but I don't know if it does or not. Come on, where's this town? Okay, so it does send it to a box. Okay, so I can still capture it. You know, the player sprite reminds you of Balloon Mario. You know, I can kind of see that, honestly. And we do have another ad break coming up momentarily. I'm going to go ahead and actually do a proper bio break this time. I'm going to turn on the BRB, and I'm going to run the full 3 minutes of ads. And actually, I can put this kind of back down to where it's supposed to be. If I can click on it. Put that about there. It's kind of readable. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll run a few minutes of ads so we can get those out of the way for a while. And yeah, we'll be back momentarily. A bird. Oh wow, back just in time. Looks like I can go. Alright, let me scoot my chair back in. Turn out the bird. Gotta head out for a bit, but be back later. We're gonna run into any more bugs. I mean, we'll have to run into bug Pokemon, but those are the kind of bugs I'm actually okay with right now. But yeah, I hope you have fun with doing whatever you have to do, Gecko. Thanks for hanging out. TM16, what is that? TM16 contains Slash. Only Zoro. Could Zoro actually use that? Oh, okay. I wish that wasn't at the very top of the thing. If I taught you Slash, what would I... Honestly, probably Metronome. Metronome can be really powerful, but it's also completely random, which I'm not super big into. I mean, I guess theoretically we could also potentially re-trigger the glitch. Actually, I think I will just get rid of Leech Seed, actually. Because at least now that we know what causes the glitch, we can make sure we can avoid triggering the effect again if it comes back up. Leech Seed. Are there any abilities that deal percentage-based damage? As a reference? Because I would like to avoid that again if I do have that happen. I know actually, I won't even be able to really tell ahead of time what it does. It's part of the problem. How many and which ones are they? I'm gonna try to focus on getting to town first. If I can get to a town, I'll be happy. Hey, we're out of town. Let's second go. Okay, what is this place? Grass and caves handled easily. Bike shop. Alright, we can get a bike. Hi, welcome to our bike shop. And we got just the bike for you. Why is it $1 million? Sorry, you can't afford it. Why is it $1 million? A plain city bike is good enough for me. You can't put a shopping basket on an MTB. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. Story progression? I guess that's fair. Now, welcome on in, Zeke. How you doing today? And thank you for the nice hat comment. Oh. Slowbro is loafing around. Slowbro, punch! No, you blew it again. I'm doing very well. We had a kind of a scare in the Rando a little bit ago. Try to make a long story short, we managed to glitch a Pokemon to having like 65,000 hit points. And then we inadvertently use an ability that replenishes a percentage of our max health. And we spent, I think it was like probably 20 minutes waiting for the HP to take down to max hit points. So yeah, outside of that, it's been going very well today so far. We could get more stuff. I'll get a few more Pokeballs. Actually, no, let's get 2 more Pokeballs. That way I can spend money on to get like 10 potions. They don't heal a lot at this point, unfortunately, but we need numbers. Kind of, yeah. I made a missing note in regards to the actual, like, the numbers of the game. And the thing is, I was holding... Okay, and here's the thing. I mentioned it took 20 minutes for the hit point to actually tick down to there. We were using 4 times speed that entire time. So if we'd been playing this game normally, it would have been over an hour. So in a way, we kind of lucked out with that. The tomboyish mermaid? I don't remember mermaid being part of the thing. Okay, so since we already spent all of our money, actually, we need to stop at the Poké Center first. I want to go against the first trainer of the gym and find out how their levels are compared to ours. See how far we can actually progress. Yeah, thankfully, thankfully we were able to at least move past and continue on with the run, because, yeah, up until that point, I had not saved once. So if we had to, like, force quit, we would have not been able to do anything. Okay, so I can't get to you. Yo, champ in making. Here's my advice. The leader, Misty, is a pro who uses water Pokemon. Except not here, because this is a randomizer. You can drain all their water with plant Pokemon. Or zap them with electricity. Can I actually get in the water? Okay, they still see me. I should have figured out which Pokemon I had at the front, but oh well. Yeah, let's see how well the first trainer goes. Servant. You are a servant. Any trapping move, bind, whirlpool, fire spin does percentage? I could have sworn that was only doing like 1 or 2 damage earlier. I thought that was just like a very weak move. Interesting. Okay, so I'm glad we never encountered any of those then. Well, actually no. Those would have been... Actually, yeah, the only... Oh, wow. I'm just realizing the only reason we had that issue was because we were healing a percentage. Because if it's based on a percentage of your max hit points... Well, no, how would the healing one work, though? Because it would still... Yeah, I need to think later of how the healing one actually works the way it does, because damaging percentage of hit points would have been fine based on max hit points, because then we only would have taken like the 1 or 2 at a time. But I'm trying to figure out... Because, I mean... Unless actually... Oh, actually, I think we had a double overflow glitch, actually. So we had the first overflow glitch, which gave us like too many hit points to begin with. And then because No. Yeah, I think because the hit point we recovered would have been over the normal value, it kind of triggered a double overflow glitch, which I think is what reset everything. You know, moves like Sonic Boom, Dragon Rage, you'll fix damage? I didn't realize there were moves that did fix damage. Huh. Okay, you're actually not too high level at this point. Actually, we can probably take it with what we have. I don't have anything that's super good against you. Yeah, water is good against ground, but I don't want to use that. Let's try to confuse you. That is... Oh! I didn't realize confuse... okay. Oh, probably because it's also fighting type. That's why it's weak. That makes sense, actually. So I thought it was water for... Oh, God. Well, we're dead. Let's actually try to get somebody some easy experience. You actually might... Oh, no, we should be well defended. Nope. Never mind. Confusion also deals a fixed amount. The status, not the attack. So, like, a flat amount, or is the status, like, a percentage? I don't think I've ever really paid enough attention to that one. I don't think any of these are actually gonna work, but I want to see if we can get, like, lucky with a high-level kill. Like, maybe we're, like, higher level for some reason. This is the only thing we really do for... Actually, we need to do all the damage we can right now. It's also based on max HP. That would also make sense, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're so dead. Alright, so in that case... Yeah, I want to try to focus on my lower-level Pokemon first if I can. That just boosts our stats. That doesn't really do much of anything. Okay, at least we're faster than it now. Oh, that didn't do a lot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, this guy is OP. Try for Eddie? Okay, not water-based. That helps. I think a bite should be fine on its own. Ha, I'm not weak to you this time. Suck it. Using a Tentacool. I think we should be mostly fine still. Yeah, I can try to buff my physical defense. I don't know if that's going to make much of an impact, but... Oh, wait, we do have Thunder Attack. Okay, apparently Acid Armor actually just removes our sprite from visibility entirely? That doesn't seem right. Wow, that didn't even... That was like... That was barely half. Hopefully this still works. Oh, it has like 1 hit point. Oh, it's paralyzed. Heck yeah. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got $80 for that. Yay, Magikarp. Yeah, we got a Magikarp. Okay, definitely healing again. Okay, there's a Poké Center. I like how conveniently close it is to the gym, actually. Nice, I didn't accidentally do the double press again. Let's heck and go. What does the sign say? Oh, okay, I think I already read this. Okay, so first trainer is actually not so bad. I do need to do some proper farming with these two at some point. Let's get you up here so we can try to get you some more quick level ups. You don't have a lot of HP, though. You actually might get kind of bodied. Wow, you only have 1 Pokemon. Venomoth, okay. Maybe acid? Because water wouldn't do anything. I think it's like bug and flying? Maybe bug and grass? Actually, grass would be even worse if that's the case. Let's just try poison. Oh, that's bad. I think ice beats water. Oh yeah, that's bad. What do you mean not very effective? That just one-shot me. The game lies. Okay, if it is flying, this should work. Okay, Bubble Beam is fine. That's barely fine, but it's fine. Well, paralyze it at least. How much health do you have? I'm gonna try to buff my armor then. It's not gonna help against a special, but... Oh, that didn't do any good. How? This trainer cheats. Try fighting, I guess? Because Thunder didn't really... That's not doing anything. At least you're paralyzed, but still. Okay, that at least does something. Why is a Venomoth so freaking tanky? Oh, don't you dare. Oh my god. Okay, I need to be paralyzed more. Okay, that I'm fine with. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, here's our last hurrah. Otherwise, we only have, like, under-leveled Pokemon. Ground wouldn't do anything. We could try to Metronome, but kind of rather not. I mean, I guess that works enough. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. I think we win. Oh my god, we actually win. Let's second go. Good lord. Okay, I think we definitely do need to do some farming for the other two Pokemon we have, because, yeah, even just these 4 is not enough. Alright, so... what do I want to open with? I think maybe this opening still kind of works, so we can kind of save our strongest Pokemon for the end. Hi, you're a new face. Trainers who want to turn pro have to have a policy about Pokemon. What is your approach when you catch Pokemon? My approach is chaos. My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Well, let's test chaos versus chaos. Sonia wants to fight. I kind of like that as a name, actually. Butterfree. Okay. This increased our special. Use X defend. Okay, I didn't realize trainers could use items like that. That didn't seem super effective. I guess try to increase our stuff? Use barrier. Okay, more defense. Special gravy roll. Let's do that again. Protected against... oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna need all the amnesia I can get at this point. Okay, you do actually have an attack. And it's kind of tough, actually. Yeah, this... okay, this kind of sucks, actually. You have way too much defense. Ha, it failed. Okay, defense fell a little bit. That's good. Oh, we're at 1. Okay, as long as you keep using things that don't work, I'm happy. And I can slow... nope, never mind, I'm dead. So I can say then I can slowly whittle it down. But apparently not. Okay, electric would actually be perfect because I'm pretty sure you're a flying type. Even if you have like a massively increased defensive stats, I think this should still... No, not quite. Oh, paralyzed though. Yeah, get him. There we go. Ooh, level up. Let's see if Eddie actually survives to evolve. I don't... Hopefully he doesn't have any actual lightning moves. So we can still lightning him back. Well, we're dead. That is a legit Magnemite right there. Well, we definitely don't want to go with whatever the swimmy type Pokemon is that we have. Fighting is the only thing we have right now. Oh, you friggin'... I don't like the trainers being able to use those items. Use Rage? 1 damage. You chose poorly. You're still only doing 1 damage. Okay, so apparently I guess each time I hit him with a physical attack, he gets angrier. But it doesn't actually do anything for him. Okay, now he's doing 2 damage. Whatever will I do against 2 damage? Okay, that was actually kind of easy. Cascade badge get. Okay, Victory Bell, yeah. We're in the loop again. Oh, Rhydon's evolving too, nice. Into a shelter. Didn't they? I think they might be in a loop now too. I think the shelter was like the first. Ooh, new move. Heck yeah. Up level 30, obey. Okay, heck yeah. Oh, I have access to cut now. Hell yeah. I'm guessing that one gives us cut then? Egg Bomb. Who can learn? Oh, a lot of people can learn it. So Eddie, Zora, or Nito. So Eddie. Nope, not you. Eddie. I kind of like your moves. Zoro. Oh, I went too far. Actually, yeah, get rid of the metronome. Unless you don't have any Egg Bomb. Okay, no. Yes. In that case, use that on... Well, I guess I should find out what moves you have, see which ones actually could want to get rid of. Guillotine. Honestly, yeah, the 1-hit KO moves are just, like, mostly useless, as far as I'm concerned. So get rid of Guillotine. Now the joke comes in where Egg Bomb has to be another 1-hit KO move, so I just replace this literally the same thing with itself. Okay, so I'll come back here and revive, and I'm gonna start trying to maybe grind up the other 2 Pokemon a little bit. They could definitely use the healing. Welcome on in, King. How you doing today? And thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. Wishes. Not wishes. Yeah, hope you're having a fantastic day today. Okay, so nope, that's not what I wanted to select. Yeah, let's get you up here, so we'll start you off. I'm assuming the Pokemon in this grass over here shouldn't be too high level, although maybe it is. I guess we'll find out. Are there any items in Gen 1 that actually increase the rate of wild Pokemon? Or is it just Repel that reduces it? Cloyster? Okay, that's out of nowhere. Okay, they're about the same level. So as long as they have, like, decent moves. I guess we go with Egg Bomb? Oh god, Confuse Ray. Oh, crap. Okay, good, I still attack. That didn't do a lot. Double slap. Like, I'm kind of surprised that the confused state doesn't show up as an actual status condition. Kind of concerned by that. Just strategically place repels in a circle around you, so all wild Pokemon in a circle are repelled toward you. I mean, the thing is, how does that lure them in, though? It gives them a path to follow, but it doesn't necessarily, like, tell them to, hey, come in this way, you'll be fine. I guess I could try to tail whip it to lower its defense. That I can maybe make the next Pokemon have a better chance with physical moves. I think we're still fine. This is a fairly strong move, though, I think. Okay, we're still alive. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still technically around. No longer confused, let's go. Just leave a ketchup packet under a box held up by a stick and watch a Pokemon roll in. But I'm not a Pokemon. That sounds like a trap for me. Ow. Alright, I mean, this does put you to sleep. Not sure. At least, assuming we live. Oh, I think we barely live. Fell asleep. I actually might just want to swap to a different Pokemon at some point. As long as you stay asleep, I'm happy. Just want to see if I can destroy you with the Mew3 on its own. And depending how long you stay asleep, maybe. Uh-oh, it woke up. And I think it goes before us, so yeah, I think I want to swap at this point. So I'm just letting a little safer, and something else that needs level as well. Why all the bonkings? I haven't done anything wrong in the past 10 minutes. Ow. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. Okay, it didn't finish us. That's at least good. Acid, I guess? Yeah, we don't really have anything that, does physical, I don't think. Okay, that worked. Oh, you leveled up. Trying to learn Double Kick. Amnesia or Mist? As nice as Mist can be, it's too situational. Yeah, let's get some more offense in there. Yay, more levels and eventually evolves. And back to Victory Bell. And then what is the Mew? Oh, another new move. Razor Leaf. Oh, that would. Ooh. Oh, okay. I like Amnesia, but I like having 4 different categories of moves available. Especially because Razor Leaf is a pretty good move, too, as far as I'm concerned. Wait, I thought you were already a Mew. Well, I guess you become Zapdos now. Well, actually, is there no... What would be funny if the randomizer made into a Gyarados and made it evolve normally? I mean, that's always a possibility in a randomizer. I don't think you're really going to survive, per se. But we can at least try to get you started off. Oh, Machoke. Or Machop. Yeah, we can just make you, like, fall right asleep again. Sleep. Machoke, Machop, mistake? Not mistake. Taking my steak would be a mistake. Oh! Oh, that actually did amazing damage. Probably because it has, like, no special defense. The water is green, must clean it. But green is best color. That's how you know there's life in there. Oh god, you again. Yeah, put you to sleep. And then I don't really have anything... Yeah, that just puts you to sleep as well. Legit, if green ketchup was available to me, I would buy that in a heartbeat. Not a single instance of doubt in my mind. Okay, still asleep. That's good. Oh, we just learned Razor Leaf too. Honestly, yes, I would accept a green ketchup as a birthday gift. That'd be a hell of a good birthday gift as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, critical hit even. That almost kind of seemed unnecessary. Ooh, that's a new one. We have a Ghastly. So the normal one is probably not going to work at all. Let's put you to sleep. Let's see what happens with just a waterfall. It was once contained in an orb, but then it broke out. Yeah, Spore is actually a really good ability for making enemies fall asleep. I think it was actually working in my favor for a change. That's not a lot of experience, though. Almost where the name is SCP. As if Ghastly was an SCP. We're back to Moltres? Yeah, Moltres. Big flaming bird. The Phoenix, if you will. Which I do appreciate we have much better stats now. Rip no ho-oh. I know that that's like a much later generation Pokemon, but that's kind of all I know about it. Alright, let's time to do the thing that nobody expects and use a waterfall from a Firebird. Okay, have its health. That's decent. No, not like part of me is wondering if we can maybe just go with like our main 4 at this point instead of having to train up to 5th and 6th. Maybe later on we'll get like a new Pokemon that's like higher level to start with and we can maybe try to train that up, but I'm kind of liking the main 4 we have at this point. In fact, they tease that season 1 is what you laugh at to this day. I remember nothing of the actual show itself, so I can't really comment on that, unfortunately. All I remember of the show version is that the Brock and Missy like went on the journey with Ash for like years and years and decades. Okay, how do I advance from here? Hello? The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. Okay. Oh, we're showing after the thunderstorm when Pikachu and Ash survived? I remember nothing about the thunderstorm in question. Oh, hello. At least I rested. Yo, Aaron. You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Aaron. Not confirmed at the time? Naturally. I mean, okay, he's our rival, and he's like the biggest dick in the world in this game. Why would I not name him Mustard? Oh. Well, that might be concerning. We don't have any fire moves. I can try to put you to sleep. Oh god, we are flying. Okay, that's not the worst thing. Didn't affect. Now you're using grass on a fire type. That's a brilliant move. There we go. We got you asleep now. So ice is gonna be not effective, so we actually need to swap out. Yeah, I don't have anything with a fire move. I don't even know who the right person for this would be right now. I mean, he's smart in the fact that he knows that we're not playing with regular Pokemon types, or regular Pokemon moves, I should say. I forget. I always forget how the relationships with like fighting and ice types work, just in general. Okay, if that's super effective, then I'm so sad for you. But you know what? He's asleep. We're making the most of it. Yeah, still asleep. I'm beating up somebody who's in a coma. This does not feel like an honorable fight. But I'll still take it. Oh no, Thunder Wave against a grass type. Whatever shall I... Oh right, that's a paralyze. I think we should still be fine. Yeah, we made it. Use Blastoise. Oh, I forget who has the Razor Leaf. It wasn't Mew 3. Blastoise. Do you have the Razor Leaf? No, but you have Rock... I don't know if... Oh, we have Thunderbolt, though. Oh god, he has Thunder as well. Okay, not as effective as it could have been. Ooh, okay, we're actually better than he... Ooh, paralyze him too. Let's get him. Use Ghastly. Let's try... I think Eddie might have something to do against Ghastly, maybe? We have Electric, and then... Well, that gives us physical defense. That shouldn't theoretically help. Best Cat Eddie, indeed. Okay, two of them was actually kind of useless, but let's see how good Thunderbolt is. Probably not gonna be that good. Oh! Well, hello, critical hit. Welcome in, Lunai, and thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. How you doing today? Okay, we're actually doing better in this fight than I thought we were going to. Get him! Yeah! About to use Dragonite, oh boy. I don't think we have anybody with ice moves yet. Let's bring Zoro out. Zoro's been, like, amazing so far. Both with and without the glitch, as far as I can remember. I guess we could try to metronome him. Or we could try to confuse him into damaging himself at some point. Oh, we're dead. We are dead. No, we're not dead. That wasn't effective? Okay, we did confuse him. That's good. Let's try Dig. Why not? Yeah, hurt himself. Let's go. Bring us confused. Ha, your attack missed. Alright, he's flying. That wouldn't actually work. How about Metronome? Oh god, that... Okay, could have been worse. Use Barrage? Okay, only twice. It must have been the wind, or just a wicked dream. Good, but going to sleep as you need to wake up early. Yeah, by all means, do what you need to, and then thanks for stopping by and saying hello. May you have the best of nights. What does Slash do? Is that just like super basic attack? Or is that like some kind of special? Oh god, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Who do I guess Eddie has the most health right now. If we get more physical, I don't think he's really doing physical attacks. Actually, if he is flying, I don't know if he's actually flying. Oh god. Okay, I think ice against grass isn't so hot, or I could be wrong. Oh god, super effective. Please also be super effective. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's unfortunate then. I can't really... I could try to make it flinch, I guess, but yeah, no, we're not fast enough. Thank you for the good luck hugs. The good luck hugs are returned. Hugs. Let's see if we can make it sleep. Damn it, I've got... Okay. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh no, we're fire. I think fire is better against ice. God damn it. Yeah, the gameplay reminds you of the old champion themes from League of Legends. I will take your word on that. And also, this fight is going terribly now. To be fair, this is actually a really good Pokemon to have as like your final attempt. Let's try Rock Throw, I guess? Okay, that didn't do too much damage to us. Oh, that's good. Okay, Rock is good against Dragon. Good to know. Oh my god, we did it. Take that, Mustard. Yeah. Hey, take it easy. You won already. What? Mew 3 is evolving. Thank you for the giga. Oh, back to Mew. Okay. And Shelter's evolving too. Heck yeah. Yeah, Mew's scientific equation here. Poliwhirl again, okay. Oh, we have another Pokemon that knows Acid now. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. I sure as hell ain't smelling you later. You stinky. Yeah, I think we actually do have a pretty decent, just like, 4, or troop of 4. I think I'm just gonna focus on them rather than having like a 5th and 6th, like, proper Pokemon. Ha! Not a command, because it's not a thing. Oh, okay, I did the double again. My controller is stinky, though. I think we had to go up on the right side. Nope, we go on the left. Oh, that's gonna be a trainer fight. Yep. Okay. This is Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Probably at this point, actually, yeah. Kabutops, okay. Yeah, you can bite all you want, but you're gonna be heckin' asleep. I don't know if this will be super effective or not, but I'm gonna try it. I think it might be. Oh, it's not, okay. Just so I can try to give you, like, the soul experience out of this. Honestly, that move's, like, just as effective as Hydro Pump. But it has more uses. I actually might get rid of Hydro Pump at some point. Maybe solve that for, like, another attack move. Actually, I was trying to teach Dream Eater to you. I need to keep checking for that, if that's actually even possible. Depending on what form you take. I think we'll stay with this Pokemon. Then you can go to sleep. I don't know if this works on you. Maybe it will. Okay, it's normal damage. Yeah, Hydro Pump does do a little more damage, but not really enough to make it worth the reduced PP, I think. Almost. Yeah, I need to keep checking for Dream Eater on Mew 3. And back to Zapdos. Oh, not that one. This one is that. That's Dream Eater. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Yeah, Lovely Kiss rarely seems to work. Spore's been, like, super amazing with consistency, so let's actually just get rid of Lovely Kiss. There we go. Poof. Oh, look at that little adorable rat. Let's kill it. We'll put it to sleep. And Dream Eater. Enemy Rattata's dream was eaten. I didn't realize I actually had that little text block there. I don't think it really matters which one of these I use right now, so we'll just do this. I think we need to make a mod where everything bad is named Mustard. I do like a little bit of variety in things. So if I have like other things, like maybe like have mustard for some things, maybe mint for others, stuff like that. You know, like I said, I like having variety in various things. So yeah, I don't even see what Pokemon was coming up. Kangaskhan, Khan, okay. I think we can still make this work. Yeah, I love how as long as we're fast enough, we basically take no damage. Dream Eater. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Let's try Waterfall, see what that does. I'll just do another Waterfall. We don't need to put it back to sleep. We're kind of just like solo Pokemoning or solo Pokemoning these bosses right now. I'm kind of amused by that. And you become... Okay, now you're Moltres. Which I believe also has pretty good speed, so we should be good with this. Yeah, I think we can do one more of these before going back to the Poke Center. Number 3. You'll be number 3 to go down. And now Cubone. More like Cute Bone. What is the success rate on that? I feel like it's 100% success rate, and that seems like too much. Things I don't know if that ability is supposed to also like heal me as well or not, because I've been at like max health constantly. I would be kind of curious to know about that. Aren't you also psychic, or... I kind of forget, actually. Dream Eater might not be as useful on you, unfortunately. Yeah, not as effective. What do you mean, missed? Maybe the way to this, somehow? Nope. This is actually annoying. I think Dream Eater might have still done the most damage of the attacks. Yeah, put you back. Oh, I see what you're trying to do here. Well, it's not going to work on me. Water and Psychic? Okay. Yeah, I still don't really fully remember what all the types are and how they interact with each other, or even themselves. I'm just kind of operating off like the best I can. Actually, that doesn't... Okay, so that does recover our health. That is actually good to know. I mean, we can just keep doing this until he's eventually finished, so... Okay, still one more left. Nope, we'll stay with this. I'm still amazed at how consistent the Spore is at actually, like, putting them to sleep. I figure we should have missed at least once at this point. Yeah, water moves aren't going to do too much against you, so... So, general rule question. If you use, like, a water type against a water type or a fire type against a fire type, if you're using, like, the same type against a Pokemon, is that always less effective? Or does that still depend on the type? One more. Yes, Demi? What? How you doing? Welcome back. How you doing? Why does it show Rhydon? We weren't a Rhydon. That's a, oh, maybe it's, is it glitched that way because we're evolving into Mew, which technically doesn't exist in Red Blue? Hello, Demi, yes, what can I do for you? Would you like some extra ketchup with your order? Rest up here real quick. Not gonna lie, there's a part of me that now that wants to try to just go through the rest of the game with just this one Pokemon. With how just kind of broken his moveset is. And the fact that he has like a good evolution chain too. Like almost everything that it evolves into is still like a fast character. And the Spore apparently never misses. Alright, number 4. War Turtle, okay. Bad Hat Cats, hello, welcome on in, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome on in, Mad Hats, Cats, and Raiders. How y'all doing tonight? For those who don't know who I am, my name is Aaron Jevlith. I'm a silly little cat doing silly little things on the silly little internet. Today, we're celebrating our 5-year Streamaffiliaversary and 2-year Affiliaversary by doing some shenanigans with a Pokemon Red Randomizer. Where, oh, I will take care of that momentarily. It is not my birthday. But yeah, we're doing a randomizer where every single level, every Pokemon evolves into a different Pokemon. Ow, bap. Yeah, every level, a Pokemon evolves into something else. But yeah, how you doing tonight? What, you were playing some Hive Swap? I have no idea. Well, what game is Hive Swap? That's a new one to me. And thank you for the hydrate. And yeah, welcome on in, Drawing with Crimson. How you doing tonight? But yeah, I don't know what game that is. I don't think I've ever even heard of that before. Hive Swap Act 1. Yeah, tell me about the game. Tell me about your stream. What were you doing? It's a sub-game of the comic Homestuck. I never really read Homestuck from back in the day, so I don't really know like how to really comment on that, but hopefully it's a... Okay, what kind of game is it? Is it like an RPG, action game, like point-and-click adventure? What kind of game? Point-and-click, okay, that's interesting. I was about to say, you don't really see a lot of point-and-click games these days, but I've realized, actually, no, there are kind of a lot of point-and-click games these days. I feel like they're kind of having like a renaissance at this point. It's a lot of reading, it's a point-and-click with turn-based fighting. Interesting, I'm kind of... Okay, what was it? Hive Swap. I'm gonna have it at least open up on my Steam so I can kind of check it out later, because that's an interesting combination. Oh my god, why do I still... Okay, I thought they cleared off all the keyboard controls. Hold up. Okay, let me... Why is it... There should be no... Oh my god, Autofire still has... Apparently Autofire was set on for like 2 buttons for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, let me get back to there. Oh, welcome on in, Chris. How you doing today? And thank you for the happy affiliate birth. It's not my birthday. Oh god, I'm becoming like Sahama now with that. What was I? I was trying to do Steam, so Hive Swap, trying to look that up. There's Act 1 and Act 2. Well, I accidentally looked up 2, but I guess it can be close enough. Okay, I vaguely remember that like art style. Oh god, that's actually a lot of detail in the art. Holy crap. That is a lot going on in that game, actually. Holy crap. Act 1. Well, there's even a demo for the first one. Okay, so I guess here's my question about the Hive Swap games. How much knowledge of Homestuck do you need to be able to actually, like, get into it? Do you need to know, like, a lot about the backstory and character stuff like that? Or can you just go into it completely blind and still be able to kind of get what's going on? Okay, so now I'm actually in proper control, god. Oh. Well, even if it's not my birthday, you can still celebrate. Truer words have never been spoken. And now I'm dead. Dagnabbit. I don't think it really matters too much. Let's try to get something else some more levels. You do have a grass move, actually, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, technically you can go in blind, they'll still explain stuff as you go. Okay. I actually might even get the demo for that. Maybe add that to my Steam demos tour list at some point. Because I usually the demo for the first one. Ludo Naracon demo? Why does it show like a different name for it? Yeah, I'll download a demo of that. I might try to check that out at some point. But yeah, welcome on in. By the way, if anybody who came in from the raid needs to do any like post-stream self-care, like, you know, you need to go get something to eat, or go get some sleep, or like go do shopping, whatever you need to do, by all means, feel free to do whatever you need to do. And thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hope you have a fantastic day and a cozy time here as long as you're here. Dude, I feel like I might have missed a message. My OBS is being weird. Okay, I think I'm up to date on the messages. Ow! Why the bonking? Alright, so in this case we can... You know what, let's do a double kick just for the lulz. I don't know what we're kicking with because we're a plant, but we'll do some kicking. Nidoqueen. I think we can say as this. I think Nidoqueen and King are technically ground type. But I think grass might still work. Critical, but not effective. Okay. So grass is actually not good. Maybe water then. And yeah, for those who may not be aware, I'm doing a Pokemon randomizer, despite having not played like a, I guess, quote-unquote classic Pokemon game in literally decades. So I'm still kind of like relearning half of everything. Did they do like a dig or something? I think they did like a dig. Oh no, they just did something that like took away their thing for some reason. Yeah, there've been a couple glitches where like using a certain ability just removes your character's sprite from the view, but they're still around, which is weird. That's not even or not even going to the topic of the infinite HP thing we found for a while. That then became very finite. Alright, back to Rhydon. Okay. Dolphin Spin is in Dolphin Kick from Tifa in Final Fantasy VII. See, I can make references too. Oh, right, I should have revived my lead Pokemon. Dang it. Well, we should still be fine. We have a well-rounded party otherwise. You also only have one Pokemon. Oh, it's a Mew. Let's kill it. Referencing Chris's stream? Yeah, true. Yeah, Chris has been playing Echo the Dolphin recently. Which is a game I always looked at kind of like curiously, but I never had like the means to actually like check it out myself. What are you even weak? Let's just Hyper Fang for now. Oh god, you're doing psychic moves. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to flinch you. Maybe I should have done the defense up. A little late now, but... And yeah, you're gonna have very strong, yeah. So, it took us... Okay, so with... Okay, I'll tell you, yeah, it took 20 to 30 minutes to fix a glitch that we had happen earlier on using 4 times speed. So I'll try to do the long story short version. So because you can evolve into a completely random Pokemon between each level, there was one part in the chain where we had a Pokemon that started like it was a high HP Pokemon, evolved into a low HP Pokemon. At which point the Pokemon's current HP was higher than the max HP it became. And the game apparently got confused and decided to give us a total of 65,500 something hit points instead. And I kind of made use of this as a glitch. I'm like, ha, nobody can hurt me, ha ha ha. I kept going through things, and even when I was running out of moves, I just kept going. And then eventually I used Leech Seed, because that's one of the moves I learned, and you have to use your moves if you can. And Leech Seed recovers a portion of your max HP. What do you think happens when you try to increase a number to a max HP value when your current number is already above max HP? It thinks, oh, okay, they're at max HP, so they should be going back to max HP. And Pokemon Red, or like Gen 1 Pokemon, every other generation after this, I think they changed the way they set up, but Generation 1 Pokemon, whenever you take damage, the damage or healing, it's only applied a flat number at a time. It's not based on your own percentage. So I think with 4 times speed, we were getting like 50 HP a second that our HP was going down. Actually, I can do some math real quick since I do kind of figure that's what the number was. Where's my calculator? So 65,535 divided by 50. So yeah, that would take in 1,310.7 seconds to basically go from max HP, well, from 65,000 to the max that we had, which was like 50. So yeah, a little over 20 minutes to be able to get all that finished up. To the point where Demi got a microwave sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, it was... I was kind of like panicking internally when we did that, because up to that point, and this was, I think, like 3.5 hours into the run, I had not saved once. So if it turns out we were like permanently stuck in that state, all of our progress would have been lost. So it makes me very fortunate that I was actually able to be kind of patient enough to actually let it all run out and eventually fix itself. Yeah, 3,000 dolphin spins a minute. That sounds about right in the translation. What am I even doing? Sure, let's do a Poliwhirl. Actually, it's probably the worst thing, because it's going to be special against special. I mean, I guess your Thunderbolt will be stronger now. Oh, we actually go first. Let's second go. Critical hit, but still... Okay, at least it didn't actually confuse us. Actually, it should be weak to physical attacks in general. So let's try Rock Throw. No, it's not. Okay. Leave me alone. I'm gonna kick you. That was... Okay, that was a bad choice, actually. Oh, this might be bad. You know what? Double kick again, because why not? Yeah, never leave me alone. I will cause shenanigans, whether I'm attempting to or not. Alright, so that is most of them, I think. Okay, that's the 5 base. I'm guessing it was like a special, like, 6 trainer we had to fight to be able to make that section work. Also, yeah, we're playing as a Snorlax. Because why not? Yeah, I think the only other, like, non-Pokemon special sprite they had available in the randomizer was basically like a Black Mage from Final Fantasy, which, you know, is cool, but and it didn't really seem like special enough to be able to use. And this was the only one that actually let you play as a Pokemon itself, so I was like, we're gonna play as a Pokemon while playing Pokemon. Yeah, POV, Ash trained under the Ancient World Time-Traveling Mage. Well, not Time-Traveling Mage, that's a Time Mage, which is a very different thing in Final Fantasy universe. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. I actually got a nugget? By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? Hell no. We're a group dedicated to evil using Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. Heck no. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. I'll make your face an offer you can't refuse. I also like how the trainer classes are randomized as well, so instead of like Team Rocket person, it's just a fisherman. Okay, so we'll set you to sleep. Oh, he's actually going before me. That's interesting. We should be able to take this, because I think that's a special move. Yeah, we're good. And yeah, we kind of lucked upon a kind of broken combination here. So this Pokemon started as a regular Mew. Oh no, this started as a Mewtwo. And it came with, I think, like, Lovely Kiss, something like that, Waterfall, and Spore. So it came with 2 moves that would set the enemy asleep. And the very first TM we got was Dream Eater. And since Spore apparently has like 100% sleep rate, we start with that, and we just Dream Eater the rest of the way until the enemy is dead. And we also get to be fully healed each time as well. Oh my god. I was not expecting that much. Okay. We went nom nom in their dream. I think Psychic still works on Dark types. In other words, I found the perfect ability that made me all happy and warm inside. Exactly. Heck yeah. There's a chance we may be broken now. And the good thing is that most of the forms that we evolve into and out of are like fast type Pokemon. So we usually get to do our thing in advance of the thing. Also, I just realized I missed this earlier. Capturing Soul 2, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in to the Ketchup Cafe, where all of our snacks and beverages are served with a complimentary cup of ketchup. Hopefully I haven't missed you until too late. But yeah, thank you for joining in and following. With your ability, you can become a top leader in Team Rocket. Yeah, no. Ooh, item. Yes, I'll take 2 orders of ketchup with 3 sides of ketchup, please. Thank you very much. What does that ability do? TM39. Body Slam. I don't... Cause right now I think I'm actually going to kind of focus on like a one Pokemon strategy since it seems to kind of basically work on everything. I'll also try to keep the others as like some level of backup. Wait. Looks at menu. Never... But Solace, please. I made my menu especially for the cool beans out there. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I'm ready. Are you now? I mean, Mayo I'm not completely against. I prefer Miracle Whip over Mayo, but... Yeah, Mayo itself isn't something I would, like, completely lash out against. Yeah, Mayo needs to be, like, the right combination of ingredients for it to work for me. I cannot wait for the day this move actually misses. No, just eat his dreams again. Wait. Did I miss with Dream Eater somehow? I didn't know I could even miss with that. Yeah, I feel like the sleep was like a guaranteed 3-turn slumber too. This feels like almost too easy to use. Then we'll just do a waterfall because we don't need to do a lot of damage. Not very effective, but it still finished him. Victory Bell. Now we're good. Back to Spore. How is this never failing? Oh, wait, no. Oh, I think he woke up. Huh. I'm just operating on, like, auto at this point. I'm apparently not noticing when my strategy is failing. That was a good hit. I think we can get away with just a waterfall at this point. Not quite. Right, more evolve. Should become a Moltres. Yeah, unfortunately, the randomizer for every Pokemon evolving at every level does tend to get stuck on loops at some points. So yeah, so this one it just goes back and forth between I'm blanking on the electric bird now. Zapdos. You know, was Zapdos? I think it's Zapdos. Yeah, Zapdos, Moltres, Mew. I think there's a fourth one in there, but I can't remember what it is. Okay, another Slowbro. I'm fine with that. You and your quick attack. But it doesn't do much. I think this is still effective on you, right? Oh, it's not effective, okay. At least it still heals us, so I'll take that. Okay, all of our moves actually suck against this thing. I hate how Hydro Pump misses. I mean, I get it is technically the more damaging move, but I don't know, it's not even that much more damaging than Waterfall is. I think we can survive by just doing another Waterfall at this point. Yeah, quick attack, not worried about that. Alakazam, okay. I'm guessing Dream Eater is probably gonna be like less effective on this guy, but oh, he's actually faster than me. Only 2 damage per tick. Wow. Okay, fell asleep. Now, how much does this do given that he's already a psychic type? Probably not a lot. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, try Hydro Pump again. I'm assuming Hydro Pump will be at least neutral to him. Okay, that works. finish off with this. Beautiful. I need to see what my PP is on Mew 3 right now. See if I can still make like another trainer fight or not. I think I'm getting kind of low on my my Spore and my Dream Eater. Yeah, we got like 2 more trainers coming up. That is a lot of special. And right... Oh yeah, so... Yeah, Mew's a pure attack Pokemon. Actually, as long as I'm not using... I think we can still try one more. And actually... No, I don't think I can't avoid the top one. If you only have one Pokemon, we might be able to get away with doing another fight. Oh, if you have 4 Pokemon, oh my god. We actually might be in kind of trouble for this one. Okay, the fact that we have so little HP, okay, that's actually good for me. I was expecting to take a lot more damage from that. But yeah, the fact we only have like 33 max HP is kind of concerning. Ooh, nice. Let's I can go. He's Pidgeotto. Okay. Big Burb. Judo Chop. Oh, God. Actually, Judo Chop is a different move, but still. Hopefully this move is still good against you. Hell yeah. Ooh, almost a full heal. That's actually really good. Use Meowth, okay. Canon appearance of Meowth. You know, it's not technically part of Team Rocket. Yeah, this should be good against you, I'm fairly certain. Heck yeah. Again, we do have like 50 special right now, so there's no surprise that we're actually doing really good. Oh my, oh, critical hit even, wow. That's a little insane. So now we should be going back to Zapdos? Yeah, Zapdos. Okay, now we definitely need to go back and restore our psychic, or not psychic points, our PP for our moves. I'm getting a little bit confused between this and Earthbound since they both use technically PP. It is kind of annoying how far we have to go down just to be able to go back. Maybe we could have gone down the other way, but oh well. Yeah, this is kind of a lot of walking to get back to the Poke Center. At least there's a mini shortcut here. Yeah, I think maybe once we get to like the next town, I'll start trying to reuse the other 4 Pokemon so we kind of get them at least semi-leveled everybody. So that way we have a backup in case Mew 3 happens to go down again. I'm not gonna remember the path I took back so I don't like trigger any new trainers. I think I went down here, yeah. Now I need to fight you. Oh, I don't have to fight you. Okay. I don't actually have Cut yet. I never actually got that HM. Now that is a fluffy Flareon. Holy crap. Oh, we get... Wait, yeah, we can use the water on you, actually, instead of the Dream Eater. We can probably, like, destroy you. Well, assuming it doesn't miss. There it goes. Let's just see what our speed is actually on these 3 forms. Which one's actually fastest? So 49. So pretty good speed for the Zapdos. Ooh, Charmeleon. Okay, so apparently you're a fire-type trainer. By, like, pure accident. Let's try just regular Waterfall. We might be able to get away with this. Yeah. Aw, Weedle. That's adorable. Does Spore ever fail? Because I have not had this fail a single time in all of my breaking of this particular Pokemon. I have concerns for the balance. Especially given that it has like 15 PP to use too. Okay, so it was like 50-something speed before. Like 59 speed. Actually, can I even see the speed? I don't know if the speed actually even shows in the menu when I look into it. If I go to here, stats. Okay, okay, so Moltres is slightly slower than Zapdos. Sea Cottage Bill lives here. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not jostling you. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So, how about it? Help me out here. Sure. When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. That seems awfully simple. Aaron initiated teleporter's cell separator. No, you like could have been so much cooler as a Pokemon, just saying, especially since you still have your facilities about you. Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here. Maybe this'll do. Aaron received an SS ticket. That cruise ship, the SS Anne, is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Okay. Can I get healed first? Can I do anything? Item? Oh, I'll just leave back here again. Actually, I guess we are already fully healed. We haven't done any fights since, I don't think. Maybe like one. What is this backwards path? That's a long way. Okay, it's not even really a shortcut. It's just one long path with nothing in it. I don't think we need to do this, but I'll do it just in case. Alright, then we move on. So I'm assuming the port is probably like the south of here. Wait. Trainer tips. Pressing B button during evolution cancels the whole process. We're not interested in that. I don't actually have cut yet, I don't think, right? We only have like one. Well, you have 2 TMs. This one is Body Slam, which, eh. This one was Comet Punch, which sounds cool, but it didn't seem like it really did a lot before. Oh yeah, we already spoke with you. Okay, so I guess we have to go back to Vermilion City. Can I find out where that is on my map? Alright, Palatown. Oh, we have to go all the way down there? Diglett's Cave? Oh, we have a long way to backtrack, apparently. Well. Is there any way other than just, like, walking back? Oh, maybe this is where we get the bike? For free? Nope. Okay, I guess not. So we have the SS ticket. See what it says if I try to just use it on its own. This isn't the time to use that? Okay, fine. Wait, why is Professor Oak talking to me? There are no cell phones in this game. Yeah, I think we just have to go all the way down. And, Okay, so when you get like the field moves, like the cut and swim, or cut or whatever the other movement are, ours? Why did I say ours? Do you have to like talk to like the trainer again to get them, or do you get them from like actual like, or are you forced to get them to be able to advance? Honestly, I think we'll probably just do a waterfall straight up. Yeah, you're like level 6. Easy. That was a crit even. How much money do I have right now? Oh, I got 6,000. Good lord. Actually, in that case, yeah, let's get some repels. Wait. Maybe I have to walk further west there. I can't actually get back up that way. Where's the mark? Yeah, because I know that the repels last a certain amount of spaces walked, basically. I don't know much about them beyond that. Repel. Let's get like 15. I probably should be saving most of these for the actual cave section, but... Wait, I can't... How do I get back? Wait, how do I... I can't leave that way. Unless maybe there's a path up here that I missed. I think I might have just missed a path up here, maybe. I don't actually have cut yet, so I can't really progress that way. I can't go back the way I came. Unless it was on, like, the east side of town. I don't know if I really checked the east side yet. I can't really check it from there. There's whoever... Wait. Oh, wait, you were blocking this before. Hello? Team Rocket must be trying to dig the way into no good. Those miserable rockets. Look what they did here. They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig. I mean, I already know how to dig. Hey, stay out. It's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? No, I don't. I'm about to make you pay the price for it. Oh, just seal. Okay. Alright, make you sleep. What do you mean, woke up? That's not heckin' fair. Okay, so that doesn't one-shot you quite. Yeah, I don't know if the waterfall will be enough to take you out either, since you'd be resistant to it, so we'll just do this. And now Cloister. Fine. No real change. Actually, I think you're weak to special attacks, but we actually should do better with this. Yeah. Yay, more level ups. So speed 47. Then they should go back to Mew at this point. Alright, what is the Mew speed? Oh! Suddenly TM. Okay, first, what is your speed? Only 9 speed? That's highly concerning. But we do have a new TM now. TM gives... Oh, it actually gives Dig. Which we already have, so... Don't really need to do anything with that. I don't remember who it was at this point, but we already have Dig. Anything cool down here? Oh, maybe this is where the ship is? Okay, this is where the ship is. Why is there all this shortcut? Oh, yeah, we already read this. I guess we'll just go. Oh, because if you wanted to like, catch more Pokemon, this would be a spot to do that. And of course, we can only get to the house from there. Friggin', okay. Let's just come up. I want to see what's in the house. We'll use a repel now. We got plenty. I mean, there's not a lot of chances to get into a fight, but I just want to be safe, and I don't want to do any battles with it there right now. I run a daycare. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? Sure. Do Needle Prince. He hasn't been getting a lot of love, unfortunately. Come see me in a while, okay. I don't know how much he's able to grow the Pokemon, but he'll probably do better than we can. Underground path, Cerulean City to Vermilion City. Okay. Can I go in here? I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty, though. Oh, wait there. The road's closed. Oh, can I not bribe you? Okay, I can't bribe you. So I guess there's probably nothing back here, yeah. So I guess we just take this underground cave to get to Vermilion City. Then we can get on a boat. Hi, do you have Nidoran? No, I don't. Honestly, even if I did, I don't know if I'd be willing to trade it at this point. Okay, no more repel, but that's fine. Also, what does Dig do in the field? I'm actually not sure what it does there. People often lose things in that underground path. Oh, I could have just like button mashed. I don't know if button mashing while moving is still gonna be effective or not, but yeah, if I don't see anything down this way, we're just gonna go. I'm guessing you probably have to actually stop proper. Yeah, you probably have to stop. I'm not gonna spend time on that. So in City of Vermilion. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of stuff here. I guess we probably should try to kind of level up. Wait. Oh, right, this is the other side of that. Okay. There's a trainer. Okay, yeah. Why not? I bet I did do at least some fights. Yeah, especially if we do end up going with like the one Pokemon strategy. I'm make sure I'm properly. You only have one Pokemon. And it's an adorable little Sandshrew. Wow, he tried to use Dream Eater on me, but I know how to use it. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I guess it's a good thing though, because he woke up immediately. Huh. Ooh, it was effective too. That's cool to know. Oh, now we got 2 Force Trainer fights. Yep. Okay. An Execute, okay. Much lower level, though. Using Double Team, which I think increases its evasion. Which doesn't help with Spore. And then Dream Eater. How is my attack missing? It's asleep. It can't dodge. Wow, that was not very effective, but it still took off like 3/4 of his health. Dang it. There we go. Why am I ducking out of the way to do Waterfall? Okay, it still worked. He's far-fetched. We should still be good. You sing, didn't do anything. At least this thing doesn't have like super increased evasion. Nice. That wasn't even super effective either. Oh, that might be bad. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I'm surprised that wasn't... I'm surprised that was not super effective, or not effective. Huh. This thing like part fighting or something? That'd be an interesting combination. I think it has to be at that point. Yay, level up. Now we get to be a Pokemon with speed. I do wonder how long I can actually keep this, like, one Pokemon thing going. Sleep. As I devour your dreams. Ooh, Venusaur. Hell yeah. This thing has 100% success rate, I swear. And I mostly love it. Sleep doesn't work like that? Like what? I mean, everything I'm doing with Sleep has been successful, so obviously it works the way it shows. Okay, back to another city. Get to recover. Except for the time that I missed. Wait, did I actually miss at one point? Because I know there was like a couple times where the Pokemon just like woke up as soon as I finished using it, but I don't remember seeing anything that said it missed. Unless I just missed it. Ah, missing the miss. I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. Do you like to fish? Depends on the game, but sure. Grand! I like your style. Oh, it doesn't affect hit percentage? That seems weird. Take this and fish, young one. Okay. Fishing is a way of life. From the seas to the rivers, go out and land the big one, young one. I'm guessing that just lets you get, like, actual fish Pokemon. Is there anything else to do here? Port of Exquisite Sunsets. I'm putting up a building on this plot of land. My Pokemon is tamping the land. Yeah, it makes sense it's a Machop. Machop is stomping the land flat. It kind of make more sense if it was like a Machamp, but... I don't know, I guess there's like a not necessarily a serious Pokemon trainer. They wouldn't have access to that, I guess. Pokemon Fan Club. All Pokemon fans welcome. Okay. I just love my seal. It squeals when I hug it. I mean, depending on the squeal, that may not be a good thing. I chair the Pokemon Fan Club. I have collected over 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. So, did you come to visit to hear about my Pokemon? Not really, but sure. Good, then listen up. My favorite Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh yes, it's stunning, kindly, love it. Hug it when sleeping, warm and cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. Oh! Oh, now we can actually get a bike. Don't worry, my Furo will fly me anywhere. So I don't need a bicycle. Hope you like cycling. Okay, that is good to know. Now he's gonna actually find another bike shop. Our chairman is very vocal about Pokemon. I can see this. My Pikachu is twice as cute as that one. That looks more like a Clefairy than a Pikachu. Oh, there's our next gym. Oh, but we need to be able to get cut to be able to get in there. That's kind of annoying. So how do I get cut then? I'm getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron in the north. Okay. Dear Pippi, I hope to see you soon. I heard Saffron has problems with Team Rocket. Vermilion appears to be safe. Now I gotta figure out how I get cut. Oh, right. We're here so we can do the ship thing. What's over here? Notice, Route 12 may be blocked off by a sleeping Pokemon. Detour through Rock Tunnel to Lavender Town. Vermilion Police. Diglett's... Oh, Diglett's Cave. Also, a bunch of stuff out here. Yeah, let's just move on. SSN is a famous luxury cruise ship. We visit Vermilion once a year. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Aaron, flash the SS ticket. Great, welcome to the SSN. And yes, right there was a screen where you could basically farm the missing now from days of yore. Passengers are restless. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. Bonjour, I am the waiter on this ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, the strong, silent type. Okay. I have no idea where specifically I'm supposed to go. This ship, she is a luxury liner for trainers. At every port, we hold parties with invited trainers. Oh, I didn't mean to go down. Oh, this is somewhere different entirely. Our captain is a sword master. He even teaches cut to Pokémon. Okay, that I need. I need to find the captain. El Capitan. Hello? Ahoy there. Are you seasick? I mean, no. Are you seasick? Oh, he's actually a sailor. That didn't get randomized. Oh god, it's a creepy Golbat. Get him. Ooh, critical. And super effective. Hell yeah. Flareon, that's fine. I ain't worried. Yeah, I love how even, like, the Spore, despite being a grass-type move, still has a 100% success rate on fire types. I feel like it shouldn't be like that. Oh, I actually didn't die to that. Interesting. And turning into Moltres again. Alright. You gonna move? There we go. Oh, there's nothing even here. Go on. There you go. The party's over. The ship will be departing soon. Okay, so I'm guessing that's not where the captain is, then. Ugh, I feel ill. I stepped out to get some air. Okay, so that's not where the captain is. ¿Dónde está el capitán? Random doors. These are probably just, yeah, passenger rooms. It's actually a pretty big ship. Oh, you again. Bonjour, Aaron. Imagine seeing you here. Aaron, were you really invited? How's your Pokédex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas. How about you crawl around in your own ass? Mustard wants to fight. Ooh, Chansey. That's gonna be a lot of good experience. Aren't Chanseys also, like, super tanky as far as, like, HP count goes? What do you mean, missed? Oh, okay, it wasn't actually asleep. I need to pay more attention after that to make sure it didn't just, like, immediately wake up. Highest HP of the generation? That sounds about right. That's not as much damage as I was hoping for. We could try to go for a more damaging move. See how much this does. That is a little bit more damage. Yeah, let's make sure it stays asleep as much as we can. That kind of makes me wonder, actually. Is there any relationship between Pokemon HP and its like, relative XP value? I'm starting to wonder if maybe that's like part of the reason. I don't know if we can get away with this. Oh, so close. Yeah, we can just do this again. We're not doing that much damage. $1,000 experience, damn. I didn't even level off of that. Stop waking up. That's not your job. There we go. There we go. Oh, super effective even. Nice. Yeah. Ooh, Onyx. First time we've seen that tonight. Well, not quite tonight yet, but getting there. Destroyed. Oh, look at that adorable thing. It's gonna die so hard. There we go. You know, given that we know... Yeah, given that we know exactly what the series is, there's not really much of a point to, like, evolving at this point, so... But then it does kind of get rid of the... There's a Cubmaster on board. He's just a seasick old man. Look at himself is really useful. You should go see him. Smell ya. Okay, so a question for those watching. Since we know we're in like a very set loop of 3 Pokemon for this at least for this particular evolution set, would you object to me just like not bothering to evolve since it's gonna be like 2 of the 3 are kind of the same Pokemon anyway? Or should I still let it keep happening? Because the only real change that we like lose speed with one of the forms. Not really, then you don't mind? I feel hideous. Seasick. Aaron rubbed the captain's back. How is that gonna help? Seems they're yeah, unfortunately, the way the randomizer is set up, and I wonder if this is maybe even by design, is that, yeah, there are some kind of just loops that some Pokemon just kind of evolve into. And yeah, we got into a very small evolution, because I think there was one that I saw during like the GDQ event where the loop was like 5 or 6 Pokemon long. This one is only 3 Pokemon, and 2 of them are basically the same, so... Phew, thank you. I feel much better. You want to see my cut technique? I could show you it if it wasn't ill. I know, you can have this. Teach it to your Pokemon and you can see it cut anytime. HM1, heck yeah. So who can currently learn that? HM. Wow, everybody except for Chat Faye can use it. Who actually still even needs moves? Zoro still had a good time to shine on their side. What about Stinger? Stinger... Actually, I kind of like your options. Do not abandon... Oh, I have to reselect the Pokemon manually. Oh, damn it. Wrong thing. Too many different confirmations I need to do. Because I want somebody to learn this at least. Hyperfang. It's still gonna be a normal type move, so let's use a Bite for that instead. Learn Cut. There we go. Alright, now we can do things in the overworld. So I assume then that we never actually like ride the ship anywhere. Do we just leave and go on our merry way? I don't remember if that's how it actually proceeded in the base game or not. Yeah, so I think at this point we just kind of go back and start using our new cut ability. Oh. Well, I guess that answered my question. Yeah, we got a game for it. Now we're just noping out of here. Yeah, beep you too. Okay, so where can we use cut? I'm assuming we don't go into the Diglett Cave. That seems kind of overly random. Is that a trainer? You are a trainer, okay. Win, lose, or draw. I'm a win. That's all I know how to do. That's a... He's an analyst, apparently. Yeah, we'll call it an analyst. Okay, Slowbro, so we don't really want to use the Dream Eater then. No, just use some Hydro Pumps in the meantime, I guess. Actually, I guess I could have still taught it to Mew 3. So we have something other than just Water and Psychic to attack with. Oh well. I could reteach it, but I don't feel like it's not all that necessary. Ooh, good critical. Electabuzz, sure. It is a bit annoying that it does like the whole screen flash every time I use both Spore and Dream Eater. I know that can be annoying when like watching on certain kind of devices and whatnot. Hopefully it's not having like too much of a negative effect for people. I don't think there's an option to turn that off in the randomizer, unfortunately. No evolve. Okay, so where are we supposed to use cut? Okay, he didn't see me. Oh, he did see me. Watch out for little wires? Are you literally trying to trip me up? And on Abra, okay. You little baby Abra. Now try some regular waterfall, see what happens. Okay, I'll take the critical. Mr. Mime, oh god. I forget how Dream Eater worked against you. Okay, not very effective. Okay, Route of Hydro Pump. Ooh, critical, nice. And a Golem now, okay. You, I think we actually could just use the water attack on. Although now I am out of my Spore, so I need to be kind of careful about my movement. Okay, nothing down there. Hello? Oh, that's gonna be... okay. I'll probably... yeah, reposition you into here. That's gonna be a trainer fight, I'm sure. Yep. Yeah, I probably should go back and just heal up, but I've come too far to quit now. Rhyhorn, okay. I don't think any of my abilities are going to be that useful, actually. I could try Poison. I don't think that'll work, though. At least not super effective. Oh, that's not effective at all. Okay, probably will sucks right now. Swap to Zoro, I guess. Maybe confusion. Okay, did become confused at least. Hell yeah. I don't know if Dig is gonna do much, but we can try it. Yeah, take that. Oh, that was oh, super effective. Okay, cool. Oh, double level up. Nice. Oh, no, that was the other one. Sorry. Bellsprout. Sure. I think it actually was weak to Psychic before, so... It is, but it didn't have much effect. Oh, that's gonna have a big effect, though. Oh, God, yeah. Okay, so it has Thunder. But I don't want to send Mew 3 for sure. Let's get Chat Fei back out there. They haven't had their time in the sun in a while. Water is not going to help. Razor Leaf wouldn't really do much. We'll just do Double Kick, see what that does. Not very effective, dang it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow, that wasn't very effective, but it still finished him. I don't think I have any poison cures either. Okay, I don't fully know what they're... I think they are stuck in a loop too, but I think they have a more of an interesting loop. Yeah, we'll let them keep evolving. I don't have any poison cures, do I? Burn Heal, Potion... Yeah, no. Hopefully we get to a place soon? Hello? When you catch lots of Pokemon, isn't it hard to think up names? In Lavender Town, there's a man who rates Pokemon nicknames. He'll help you rename them, too. Okay, so nothing up here that really helps. Hi, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's aide. If you've got 30 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an item finder. So Aaron, have you got at least 30 kinds of Pokemon? Yes? Oh, we have 32 kinds. That's actually beautiful. Congratulations, here you go. I got an item finder. So, I missed the first part of that. I'm guessing it lets us see things on the ground that can't be seen. Undetector will detect an item close to you. It can't pinpoint us, so you have to look for yourself. Okay. Oh, that's poison. I thought the thing was triggering already. Please be a city up here. So I can heal. Oh, hello. The sleeping Pokemon blocks the way. Dang it. I don't know if I can do anything about that yet. Twins! Our long-lost brother. Which is which? No one will ever know. Like, at least I know this path is safe from trainers. Which is which man which? I almost moved up and I almost got into a trainer battle, which I didn't want to do. Yeah, let's just head back here. So we do have access to Cut now. I just need to figure out where I can actually use that. Where is... Okay, we can use Cut here, finally. I think the Poke Center was up here. Nope, wasn't. Where was the Poke Center here? Obviously not here, because this is just a dead end. Am I going to find the Poke Center before my Pokemon dies? Is the question. There it is. It lives! I have no idea how low it was, but it's probably just about to die. Alright, so we got that. We put our starting Pokemon back in the front. Actually, there's a Pokemon area here. I wonder when they start selling ethers. No, this 6 Pokemon isn't Rippy. He's in daycare right now. He's getting trained properly. Ice Heal, Paralyze Heal, Repel. Yeah, nothing here is... Oh, we could get Super Potions. No, let's get a handful of these at least. This way, if we need to, we have some better options of healing. Okay, we have to keep reusing it every time. That's slightly annoying, but could be worse. Alright, how is this gonna go? Oh god, it's the RNG one. Lieutenant Surge has a nickname. People refer to him as the Lightning American. He's an expert on electric Pokémon. Birds and water Pokémon are at risk. Beware of paralysis, too. Lieutenant Surge is very cautious. You have to break a code to get to him. I have no idea how this works. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. Oh god, the trainers. I thought they were just like random people. Artist wants to fight. Oh god, he's actually getting a first attack. Okay. It's fine. Let's try regular water for now. Yeah, I think about 3 of those should be fine. Two, and one more. There we go. 10. Oh, I remember you. You were kind of annoying at the very start of the game. I will enjoy my vengeance. Okay, not complete vengeance, but soon. Vengeance get. Wahahaha. Clefable, nah. We can save with this. Actually, I don't remember what type Clefable and Clefairy are. I want to say they're susceptible to Psychic, at least? Nope, they're neutral. There we go. No evolve, please. Oh, yeah, I thought you'd be like a hint person. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. Okay. Good for you. What was the name of the guy who ran the school in Sword and Shield that was posing as a kid to try to get to the one of the bad groups, whatever? This is literally him. This is supposed to be a schoolboy. He is not a heckin' schoolboy, not even slightly. And he only has one Pokemon. You're actually kind of high level. We should still be able to take you, though. How do you do, fellow Pokemon trainers? Yeah, I know there's a specific character that did that in Sword and Shield, but I forget which one. Welcome on in, Cortez. Or welcome on back, I should say. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage. What was the name of the school runner person in Sword and Shield? The guy who tried to pose as a kid to try to get access to one of the little quote-unquote bad groups of trainers. Because that is literally the trainer we're fighting right now. You made rolls and ate dinner with your family. Heck yeah! Hope the rolls were delicious and our family hangout was nice and chill and fun. Yeah. So me 3 get experience. So we defeated Schoolboy, and this is the Schoolboy. Stop! You're very good. Yeah, that is not a Schoolboy. That is freaking Christopher Lloyd right there. Family is meh. I'm sorry to hear about that part at least. I think I still have enough psychic points to be able to, well, not psychic points, PP to be able to do the, yeah, I can still do one more trainer fight. I forget if there's actually a system to doing this thing or not, if it's just literal pure RNG. This is no place for kids. Well, then get out of here. Oh, you're kind of big, actually. What do Magnetons dream about? This is now an official question to the stream. What do you suppose Magnetons dream about when they're asleep? And what would they taste like to a Pokemon with the Dream Eater ability? I feel like this is a highly important question that we need the answers to as soon as possible. Alrighty, he immediately woke up. There you go, stay asleep. Beautiful. Oh, not quite. Actually, I think a water attack would have been perfect on him. I think he's ground type. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so how does this even work? Only trash. Only trash. 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 Oh, switch. The first lock opened. Okay, so this is gonna be the annoying thing. I guess we have to do, I think it's like 3 locks in a row we have to get just by pure RNG. That I can do. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, is there a trick to actually making this work? Because this is annoying. Actually, you know what I might just do, actually? I might just use my rewind function. If I find, like, a bad one, if I don't get enough, yeah. Yeah, this is just gonna be terrible otherwise. Only trash. 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 There's a switch. Aha! Oh! Okay, we only need 2 of them. I'm not quite ready to go against you yet. I'm gonna go back. I'm assuming I probably have to redo that. Yeah, because I know that this comes back, but... where was the Poké Center? It was up in the northwest portion. Oh, right here. We're always adjacent? I think that would make sense. I think when I found the second one, it was like in some form of adjacent. But yeah, so the RNG behind that is still just, in my opinion, kind of a completely stupid concept. Like, I mean, like, the Pokemon trainers are supposed to have like some kind of like test or whatever to see if you can get through. What are you really testing if it's just pure RNG? That's kind of my thing. So do I still need to... Okay, it's already open, so that's good. Hey, kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, that's for sure. I tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you. Damn, why was my mic muted? Freaking hell. But yeah, so... Yeah, sorry about that for anybody whose message I may have missed and I thought I responded to. But yeah, I remember when I got the physical cartridge for this in like preparation for doing the randomizer on it, it was like, I've heard the music before and I've watched people stream stuff like that. It didn't really do too much for me, but then I put the game in my, I think it was my Game Boy Advance, and I turned it on, and just hearing the sound from actual hardware, that's what gave me the nostalgic rush. There's like really just no beating the original music, honestly. Okay, you I don't even need Dream Eater for. You can just do straight up waterfall. Heck yeah. And Thunder Badge get. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly anytime, kid. You're special. Take this. What does that give us? Contains Fury Attack. Unless that's just what the story says, and what the actual randomizer is different. Who can learn this? Oh, Mew 3 can't learn it. How about... I think there's still somebody whose ability I wanted to replace. I think you're fine. You already have, like... So I'm assuming Fury Attack is like a normal type move. But I kind of want to give that to somebody who doesn't have a normal type move at this point. Vileplume, maybe? You already have a normal. I know that's a fighting type. Rock Throw, Acid. We already have somebody else who can do Thunderbolt. So I'll do that. Alright, so it's about time. I'm going to take another quick bio break. And I'm also going to start getting ready for my my pizza. Because because a 12-hour stream, I still got to have a food break in the middle of it. So the way we're going to do this is I'm going to do my bio break and start get the oven ready. And then once the oven gets heated up, then I'm going to do another kind of like mini BRB. And I think after that, I think once the pizza is actually ready to be taken out and properly like made and eaten and stuff like that, we'll then transition over to Words on Stream. And then at that point, probably during the Words on Stream event, we'll do a poll to see what we want to move on to after the dinner break. So either get back to the Pokemon Randomizer, maybe do some Marbles on Stream. There's another one I had in my mind, but I can't think what it is anymore. But yeah, we also do some possible Jackbox as well. So we'll see what comes after that. But for now, we're just going to do a regular BRB for a bio break. We'll be around a few minutes of ads just to get those more out of the way. And yeah, we'll see. We shall return momentarily. A burb. Okay, what is this hype train I'm seeing? Hello? King. King, thank you for the heckin' 5 gift subs to Demi Dukin, to Kitsu Cortez, to Mad Hats Cats, to Jesse Icewolf 1207, and to Chris Coble. Thank you very much. Oh my god, heckin' King. Thank. Happy partner anniversary. I wish it was partner anniversary, but yeah, but thank you for the thing, and welcome on in, Jay. How you doing tonight? Or I mean, it is 6 p.m. my time, so I guess maybe it is still like nighttime at this point. I don't know. Nighttime is a very nebulous concept at this time of year. It's like you can almost see it kind of starting to get a little darker, but I don't know. It's kind of just one of those weird things. But yeah, thank you again for the 5 gift subs, King. Just thank you so heckin' much. Oh my god, I got this emote. Okay, now I kind of wish my ketchup emote had gone like the other way. Or like this was like facing the other direction, because that'd be like the perfect way to combine that with the ketchup. Because if I do, what is that one called? Mega Consume. Nope, not that one. I mean, maybe it shows like the ketchup is like the one thing that can escape the black hole. Maybe that's the way to do it. No, okay, on my side it shows up first. Oh no, on stream it shows up first. I win the jinx, you're the one who would jinx. Ha, battle won. Yeah, fitting considering, yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of appropriate. Although I'm very concerned that they're eating like all like the knives and forks and spoons. That can't be good for their system. That I can do, however. Honestly, I really could use the hydrates today because my voice is getting, feels kind of a little strained at this point, because I've been kind of like doing a lot of that, or got a lot of talking today. But yeah, okay, I should probably. So I will be taking another mini BRB momentarily, because I will need to actually put the pizza in the oven, because I got it trying to preheat right now. I'm not really sure how long it's going to take either, but I'm just going to kind of maybe hang out here for a little bit. What was I going to do? I feel like I was going to do something else, but I can't remember what it was. Make sure everything's working, make sure I didn't miss any messages. Got that message read, and the King's heckin' 5 gift subs out of heckin' nowhere. Yeah, I think I'm caught up with everything. Yeah, I think Gecko is currently out doing. I forget what they're out doing, but yeah, Gecko is currently away. I think they're looking right now. But yeah, I think they will be back at some point. So if you still around later, you can give them a proper heckin' thank you. How come we didn't count Gecko's gifted earlier? How do you mean not counted? Yeah, because Gecko's gift subs were back around... How long ago was that? Okay, it's not even on my history anymore, so that would have been like over a couple hours ago. Oh no, I can look up here for that. Yeah, that part I don't actually know. I don't know why it's not showing up on there. Do I just need to like refresh or something? Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up on there. Did he do like a weird setup for that? So King gave up 5 community gift subs. Mad Hat Cats rated. All the boxes were thrown at me. Then, yeah, Gecko gifted. Well, yeah, Gecko gifted like 11 total, because he did the 10 community subs about 3 hours ago, and then another 1 a little bit after that. So yeah, I don't know why Gecko wasn't up on there. That is very concerning, actually. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to comment on why Gecko's not up there. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and check to see if the oven is fully preheated at this point. And when I get back down, then I'll probably start, yeah, we'll do a little bit more in here. I'll have my timer set up for that. Maybe mobile? Well, I would say that doesn't, because I think it is Twitch. Twitch does a whole bunch of shenanigans, both intentionally and unintentionally with their stuff, so maybe it is like a weird mobile issue. But yeah, so I'm going to take a little mini BRB to go check, make sure the oven's preheated, and at least maybe just get the pizza to get ready to put in the oven. Then we'll be back here for a little bit more Pokemon, and then we'll start going on to like transitioning to words on stream while I get it ready. But yeah, so mini BRB again. All right, so in approximately 15 minutes, I'll be going to get my pizza and take it out of the oven, get it all ready and stuff like that. And at that point, I will be starting the transition over to Words on Stream, which I think I still have the scene up here, right? Okay, I got it right there. So I need to scroll down just a bit and I'll be there. All right, so turn off the burp for now. So we just beat Surge. We don't have the fly ability, even though we can technically use it now. And yeah, let's find out where else we're supposed to even go. Because I have no idea how this is supposed to actually, like, progress. I'm not even going to try to lie about that. Okay, so now that we've done that, what's in this building? It seems like almost... Oh, okay, we've already been in here. So they did mention something about fly, but... So this was how we got to the ship before, right? Yeah, that's how we got to the ship, which has since sailed. There was a Snorlax over there. I don't know how we moved that one. Was there something like back here that we can do it now? I guess maybe we just go back to like a previous section and can use cut back there. Maybe that's how it works. So this was the... You're thirsty though. Okay, so I still can't go back that way. But I think I'd still come up... No, I can't go that way. Okay, so it seems like we have to go in one specific direction again. Unless this way works? No, it does not work. Okay. What's in here? Have we been in here? Okay, that's how we would get back there. I'm gonna assume we go back now. Try one more time to see if we just like pick up anything. Although it feels like it has to actually be like stopped entirely for the input to accept the checking of the spot. Yeah. I think you can find stuff like rare candies in there, but yeah, it's not worth trying to spend the time to actually like look for it, I don't think. Okay, so that is where we dropped off our one Pokemon. Let's see if maybe they're ready yet. I don't know how long it takes for the daycare to do its thing. Yeah, we still have the slot available, so we may as well try to go check for it. Okay, yeah, no encounters. We're good. Your Nita Princess has grown quite a lot. It's grown by 4 levels. Okay. Maybe 500 for the return. Sure. So what does that put him at right now? It's still kind of under level at this point. You know what? Yeah, keep growing him. There we go. I'm sure he will do great under your tutelage. So yeah, so I guess for those in chat who know about how like the game naturally progresses, am I right in going like backwards and trying to find like... I think I just found the answer myself. Maybe never mind my question. Yeah, I think this is exactly where we needed to go. Everybody's rested, right? Not completely rested, but close enough. Okay, I answered my own question already. I do have my map, I'm not really fully sure just like what direction I'm supposed to be going at any given moment. It's mainly because I couldn't remember like what sections I still needed to have access to with the cut ability or where to even find them in the first place. Remember, I have not played Pokemon in like decades. I don't think it does. At least I don't remember it doing that. I can check after this fight. Yeah, to my knowledge, I don't think it does that. Oh, I couldn't completely take it out. Gengar, okay. That should actually be perfectly fine. We can do all we want with him. We shall numb the Gengar's dreams. Then Abra. Oh, I didn't mean to use that immediately. Dang it. Wow, try to use the fire ability on a fire Pokemon. That was adorable. I also like how Admiral Sprite always looks like he's sleeping to begin with. That was actually like just accurate. Sleepy sleeps. Oh, we haven't seen a lot of actual shelter. I would like to see more fire Pokemon so we can actually use like the waterfall with proper super effectiveness. That would be nice. I deceived you? What do you mean I deceived you? You said I had Pokemon with me. I showed you my Pokemon. Alright. What did we just pick up? Not that one, not that one, that one. TM Fisher. The one person I want to teach it to can't learn it. Freaking hell. Okay, can Chatfei learn this? If not, I'm not going to bother checking anybody else. No, they're good. Alright. Yeah, I think at this point we're kind of dedicated to the one Pokemon strategy, because I think even farming might be a little difficult at this point. Route 9, Cerulean City, Rock Tunnel. Yeah, let's see what the map shows. Does it actually show us where we're supposed to go? Town map. So it shows us where we are currently. Then I can also, like, pick a location by name. Yeah, as far as I can tell, the map does not show us where we're supposed to go. It just shows us what things are and where they're located. How am I only just not noticing that the routes are actually in, like, game progression order? 9, Rock Tunnel, 10. Okay, so I guess if you look at, like, the route numbers, it kind of tells you where you're supposed to be going each time. Oh, good to know. Let's head over this way. There's one required fight. Go, my super bug Pokemon! And a Kingler, okay. Actually, yeah, the Pokemon levels here are still not really that bad, honestly. It'd be a little bit of a tough trying to reform for the other Pokemon, but it wouldn't be that bad, really. Yay, first triple-digit Pokemon hit points. Ooh, Ninetales, heck yeah. Oh, actually, this is a perfect time for something like... Actually, probably just regular Waterfall is fine. It should do enough damage. Yeah, if I find a new move I can give Mew 3, I'm replacing Hydro Pump. It is not worth the mischance that it gives. And Dodrio, okay. My bugs. No, you're fine as you are. I still have no idea if I'm actually even going the right way or not, but... I'm assuming I am. Anything cool up here? Literally nothing. Actually, what if I tried to use, like, the fishing rod? Old rod. Use old rod. I'm guessing it just picks up a random water fish for us to try to catch. It's a bite. Yep, that's what I figured. Oh, hello. Parasect. Okay. It's level friggin' 5. I feel so bad for it. Yeah, not very effective, but it still destroyed it. Anything on over here? Okay, so there's another stair anyway. Hello, Poké Center. And a bunch of cut spots. I sold a useless nugget for $5,000. I still have that nugget too. I haven't really had the need to do anything with it yet. Oh, I did the double tap. Dang it. I'm guessing I can at least skip that fight by using the cut. Can't go down that way at all. Away with cut. What does the sign say? Rock tunnel. Okay, I guess the only place we can go, so... Okay, I can't see... Okay, I can still see the ladder. So I can just wander around in the meantime. This is the perfect time to start using the repels again. That was a long call. I think you're technically psychic. So I don't think the Dream Eaters are going to do too much. Oh, no, they wake up immediately anyway. Actually, I just realized something with regards to the timer that I set. I probably should have set it for a little bit less because I need to be able to have time to get... Actually, you know what? I think I'll do it this way. Let me... I'm gonna get the words on stream stuff set up kind of ahead of time so I can just immediately swap to it when I need to. Words on stream. We'll mute this tab for now. Oh no, that's just a preview video. Don't show again. In order to get better results from Twitch. Okay, don't care about that. Authorize. I haven't done that in like a year. And then, okay, so this would be the link I would need. So copy link. And then go into studio mode. Oh, nope, that's not what I want to click on. Well, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of, actually, I'm not even in the thing anyway, so... I can still kind of fix it in the meantime. I don't know if that's gonna be the way the final screen looks, but we can try to make it work with this. Right about there. Okay, so I should be able to just swap to that scene once everything's ready. And, yeah. Okay, let's keep going for this for another couple more minutes before my pizza needs to be taken out. So you unsleeped yourself again. I don't approve of this. Alright. How good/bad is this against you? I'm assuming kind of bad. It's not the worst. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I should be using repel for absolute certain. This is already a super high... There's already a super high combat rate. Can I just run away, actually? Okay, cool. Then, where's the repel? There it is. Oh, right, there are trainers in here, too. Pokemon, fight! Ready, go! Strongman wants to fight. Oh, that's adorable. I wonder if this is gonna be enough to just, like, destroy it. Yep, it is. Use Scyther, okay. Given that you are a bigger type, I'm gonna go ahead and do the full strategy on you. Also, while that's playing, let me make sure I have the automatic thing turned on. Autopilot, yes. At least once everything gets started. There we go. You almost got one-shotted, okay. Alright, so once this finishes up, I'm gonna go ahead and probably just, like, in advance of the pizza being ready. Oh, got a level up there. Nice. Cancel out of this. Alright, so in the meantime, I am going to kind of mute that for now so the game actually runs, so that way our Pokemon that's in the daycare can actually still get properly, you know, daycared. Where did Words on Cafe? There it is. Okay, Words on Stream. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let this get started now while I start getting ready for my pizza, which is literally just about to go off. And there it goes. I don't know if it came up on the stream or not, but yeah, let me go ahead and get this started for you. And yeah, have some Words on Stream while I go get my pizza ready. I think it's just start. Is it just start? Hope it is. There it is. I don't know why there's no audio. Oh, maybe it's because it's... Oh, there it goes. Okay. So yeah, have some fun with the words on stream while I go get my pizza. Afternoon. All right, I am back, but I will be intermittently muted while I have my delicious pizza. Also, try to make sure I don't turn up my headset so I can like deafen myself. Turn off the burb. Yes, I'm back. You should be helping King. We got words to find. Well, this is an interesting one. I don't know where to start with it. I guess port? A little late, but... Actually, I just realized how much they changed like the UI and the layout and font and this everything. Actually, very different than I remember it being. That's kind of interesting. I didn't realize I had my mic off, dang it. But yeah, let's heck and go. More games. But you're empty brain? Don't worry, we can be empty brain together and maybe have like a 1 iota of a brain. Oh wow, my model looks like it's really having fun. I like lean my head down and pick up a slice of pizza. Well, there are not a lot of words for this round. Wow, that's kind of weird. Good thought there, but one too many letters. How is the level 1 this hard? We are trying to do a puzzle. Yes, it's a community thing too. Try to guess the words based on the letters that show up there. Words that are already guessed will appear down below everything. Oh, that's an interesting word to find up there. So I should probably update my category since we're doing this for now. On stream. All right. Yeah, some words are kind of just weird. Let me see if I can look up the definition for that one. Define creel. A wicker basket for carrying fish, or a rack holding bobbins or spools for spinning. We're learning words. Next round. Also, yeah, once you successfully guess a word, you'll be locked out until the little lock thing comes by. That way, make sure everybody gets a chance to guess at least a couple of words. So once this lock comes up, you'll be able to put another guess in Solace. So as of... now. Welcome on back, Echo. How was the thing? Yeah, minimum word length is always going to be 4 letters in this game. And also, all the revealed words are in alphabetical order. So if you see like the coin being the second word, it means there's nothing is going to be alphabetically or the word before that is only going to be alphabetically before that, if that makes sense. It's good, met up with some friends, now you're back and pressure cooking your dinner? Heck yeah. Well, I am just simply nobbing my dinner right now. I feel like Omni should be considered its own word at this point, but apparently Words on Stream disagrees. I think we've all lost our furry cards. It took us this long to get the word mice on here. Also, heck yeah, level 4. Let's second go. Okay, I already see the full word for this one, but I'll wait until I'll give everybody else a chance first. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, no E's, unfortunately. I figured there was a veil. I figured maybe there's just veil, but apparently not. All the good heckin' beans indeed. Yeah, once again, thank you all so much for being here and just kind of hanging out with me and enjoying my Streamiffiliaversary and just being all the doing all the good heckin' things. Thank you all so much. I'm kind of surprised Aioli isn't on there. Ooh, nice one at the end. Okay, so I think starting at this point, the next round or so will have, I think, one letter be a fake letter. So it will not actually be in the word. You have to figure out which letter it is by basically just figuring out which letters have not been found in the corresponding answers. We gotta do some like extra thinking on this one. Oh, fake letters is by far not the worst of this. The worst part is when you can't even see what the corrected words are. You kind of have to like guess at which ones they actually were. But yeah, let's go. Well, that's already interesting. I think that's with 2 Y's, and that's not gonna fit in there. There's only one Y. Ooh, there you go. But yeah, by extension. Remember, the words will always be 4 letters minimum. You can see by the words on there how they're kind of set up. Welcome on in, Dog Trash. How you doing tonight? All right, that was already gotten. I'm doing fantastic right now. I'm having a really good heckin' day just playing some Pokemon Red Randomizer, currently nomming pizza and playing games with friends. It's been a hell of a great day. Hopefully your day has been going fantastically and continues to go fantastically. But yeah, on this one I kind of got nothing else right now. This is kind of a tough one. Okay, it accepts piss, but not pissy. Seriously? Also, good one with Yogi. But alas, we did not quite make it. That's just how some rounds go, though. Let's go ahead and heck and try again. We'll get it one of these days. Oh, that is a long one. You gotta love when your own typos prevent you from getting points. Happens to be all the damn time. Where do these get this tough? Good lord. I keep forgetting whether or not hard without an ESO word or not. Ooh, there you go. I can remember if there was an O in there or not. Yeah, we made it past for first round. Let's second go. Continue. Okay, so I think before I start the next round, I'm gonna go ahead and get a stream poll set up real quick. Gotta try to find spots for stuff on my desk. So I'm gonna put up a poll to find out what we do after we get done with our dinner break. I've got a little bit of my pizza left. We might just do this for like a little extra time just to kind of see where everything goes. But I think oh no, it's a slash poll. Okay, so let's see. So what we do afterwards on stream. back to Pokemon Randomizer. Really, I'm one character off Meal to put all that back in. I'll just put Randomizer without the E. Be like almost like Razor thing. Let's go gambling. I don't have any gambling games. I mean, I guess technically, like you must build a boat is kind of along those lines, but not really. Go more words on stream. Jackbox. I don't gotta remember what the other game was that I wanted to. So I remember there was like a fourth game I want to try to add on, but I can't remember what it is at this point. I think I do still have... I do have this. I never actually like booted it up yet. We'll put this on just in case people want to do something with it. Your friends. Is there anything else I have for like multiplayer that we could actually like do together? I don't know if I do. I do have 2 Jackboxes currently. Yeah, I think we'll just do it like this. Duration, we'll make this like a 10-minute poll. Does give people a chance to kind of figure out what they want to do. Yeah, so we'll do a 10-minute poll. So what do we do for afterwards, or words on stream? Either back to the Pokemon Randomizer, try to see how far we can get in that. More words on stream for a little while. Do we do some more Jackbox? Or do we try to play some golf with your friends, which is a game I've had on my Steam library for like the past couple years, but never had a chance to actually like do anything with. Yeah, starting the poll now. Ooh, we already got a bunch of the good ones on here. I tried. Not bad, not bad. Let's keep it going. Oh, now we got one of the letters being fake. Watch out for it. I think I know which one it is too, based on what this is. Yeah, confirmed E is fake. Well, I've had one contribution this round at least. Why didn't I realize that was an active or accurate form of that word? The Githyanki from Baldur's Gate 3. Unfortunately, not a word in here. Not a lot of words with this one. This will be extra hard. Okay, that tells me H is fake. Because H-A-R-T was a word before, and now it's not, so the H is fake. I did it. We just need one more. Yurt. Apparently that's a word. Yeah, a circular tent or felt or skins on a collapsible framework used by nomads in Mongolia, Siberia, and Turkey. Good job. Let's keep it going. Well, this is a thing. I think one word at least. Yeah, Q 1000% fake. Yeah, trying to think of these words is indeed tiring. Nice, 3 stars, let's go. So I think the next level is gonna have a missing letter, or a fake letter, and something else. I forget what the update is at this point. Oh, a hidden letter. Okay, so we gotta find out what that letter even is. Okay, so R, E, A, or L is fake. C and O are real. A is fake. Wait, no way. Okay, this one is especially tough. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, getting in at the last minute. Let's I can go. Also, poll's about to end. Don't forget to get your votes in before time runs out. Not too much left. Yeah, that's kind of about what I expected the results of that poll to be. What is this combination of letters? Okay, so one of the E's is fake. Wait. Oh, maybe the D is fake. No? Because there'd be two D's. Ah. Oh, there's no four-letter words. That's why. That's what I missed. What the hell is this round? Remember, there are no four-letter words in this round, only five or more. Which makes this especially difficult. I do what I want. So yeah, one of the D's is fake. That is confirmed. Oh, that is way too many E's. Oh, there we go. Not gonna be able to get the rest of the round, but at least we got the big word. Ah, we got so close. All right, I think we can probably do one more round at least, because I still got another slice left to go on my pizza. Then yeah, we'll probably get right back to a Pokemon Randomizer then. So let's do one more. Oh, got it just before me. Nice one. Let's keep going. What? Ooh, good one. Oh, there you go. Beautiful. I don't know if this would be considered too lewd, but let's try this. Oh, never mind, it's not gonna be in there based on the epic being there. Snailrin, best snail. Yeah, rainbow snail is always good. Rainbow anything's always good. Oh, Pionel, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And welcome into the Ketchup Cafe, where all of our snacks and beverages are served with a complimentary cup of ketchup. How are you doing fantastically tonight? Yeah, we got a good run going so far. Let's keep it going. Plaid snail when? And welcome on in, Books. How you doing tonight? Oh, nice. Perfect heckin'. That is actually 5 levels? I didn't know a perfect round did that. Let's heckin' go. All right, next round. Good job, everyone. I'm suspicious about the queue already. I had a feeling there'd be one too many letters. Oh, there you go. They should be? Unless it was like an unlock that happened and then somebody has to guess like second word like immediately. I think part because there's also a bit of a stream delay as well, so I get to see when it kind of unlocks on my side before it gets a chance to get to you. Oh, maybe that's part of it. Yeah, the host shouldn't have any like special powers or anything like that. I have no idea where to even begin with this one. In a very actually manner. I do kind of wish you could see what the final word would be, but also does realize it does kind of give things away too, so I can kind of understand that. Yeah, we're doing pretty acting good this round. Let's see how much further we can take it. I'm actually going to clean up my stuff here in the meantime, so BRB for me. Alright, I have returned. Oh, nice. Doing quite a bit of stuff here. Oh. Ooh, almost there. Okay, so any combination of 5. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Apparently we got some professional words on streamers in here now. Let's see how much further we can take this. Let's go. I actually forget what our record is. Is there a way I can see what our record is? At least not by any means I can have you do immediate access to. But yeah, let's see how far we can go with this. Next. What the hell is this? Merely, okay, yeah. I don't think this is gonna work, but oh, that's not the spelling. Okay, just on the off chance. Is this technically a word? No, it's not. Oh god, that's a lot of 5-letter words. Okay, I was wondering if that was the word, but just the spelling wasn't working for me. Alright, the G is fake. Ooh, we actually made the round. Let's second go. Yeah, definitely getting tougher now, but I feel like we can still make more out of this. Let's go. Okay, only 5-letter or higher. So hidden letter is not N. Oh god, we don't even get to see the things. Okay, so no. Evader was the first one. So Evader, How do we build off of that? Braved. I feel like the G is fake. Because I haven't seen any ticks go off with the G in it. Raid. No, it's not enough A's. Oh, nice. Okay, so what's the big word? Right, that can be one word. I didn't think. Oh, the perfect. Oh my god, hell yeah. Let's I can go. Level 24 time. I forget what else they add on to make things like more annoying with this, but let's see if we can get to that new point. All right, no 4-letter words. Oh, feather. Okay, so feather is going to be all the actual words in this. So M is fake. So feather. Ether. Think? No, it's not a word. I thought that was a word. I had to wait for my thing to unlock before I can confirm. Oh, I don't think anybody's done this yet. Okay, I think somebody did miss it, and I just missed it. There's only one H. Feather. Oh, we're so close. Oh, wait, no, okay, we got one last thing. Oh god, we need one more, just one more. There we go, congratulations. Let's heck and go. Wow, that got close. I think at some point they started adding like a second fake letter as well, and that's the part that's gonna be especially annoying to do. Yeah, I wish it showed you what my record was. I know my record was in the 20s, something like that. I just don't know what it was exactly. But yeah, let's keep it going. Okay, 2 fake letters. Here we go. Oh my god. I hate this already. Okay, Virgin Grime. And Ermine. I'm pretty sure the X is gonna be fake in this one. Oh, that's one of the fake letters at least. So merge, Ermine, and Grime. Don't know that word. Is that like a variation of the term like emigrate or immigrant, something like that? Oh, there you go. Emerging. Okay, that's the key word. I think we already did merge, yeah. So emerging. Yeah, I don't think the special characters are allowing it to work, so maybe try without those, maybe. Let's also mention just help other people realize what words are there, which would be an interesting way of doing that. So we would still need this once everything gets unlocked. Come on, we're so close. Has nobody done that word yet? Oh, nobody did that word yet. Oh, we just need green. Somebody needs to put in green and we'll be good. Oh, there we go. Don't forget green, the best color. Yeah, we still made it. Next level 28. I don't know how much tougher it gets with like other settings or yeah. I got a bad idea that there's one that maybe like all the letters are hidden until you figure them out, which would be very bad. Okay, so this book's Coved is one of them. Recode. It was Coved and Recode. No. So cover will probably not be... Oh, cover is in there, okay. Piano had the... Or what was the sick one? We haven't seen any used yet, I don't think, but I'll try it anyway. So recode and coved. Record? No. Recorded? No. Yeah, this is kind of the point where my brain just goes like, wee, I'm done. I kind of feel like we almost need the big word to make it all actually work. Yeah, I tried covered earlier, and for some reason it didn't seem to work. Unless maybe I was locked out at the time. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, maybe try covered real quick. If it's not too late by the time it gets to you. So I'm already locked out. Oh, nice! Right at the last second. Let's heckin' go. Oh god, this is getting freaking tough. Yeah, I believe we have the power to push through it and advance further than anyone has ever advanced before. Let's go. Swole. Aw, no swole. That's a lot of words, though. Not lover. No. Rolls? Okay, rolls is one. Fowler, okay. Does this work as plural? I don't think it works as plural, but I'll try it anyway. Yeah, no. Okay, so we have fowlers and rolls. Or fowler and rolls. No, it's not enough letters. Oh, wait, no, is there? No, it wouldn't be enough letters. Lows. Oh, there you go. Okay, flowers is gonna be the key word. Oh, I can't just do wolves. Yeah. Okay, slower is a good one. Yeah, I think the plural of wolves has to be with a V. I don't think S works for that. I think we already had flower. I think. Oh, we didn't have flower. Okay. Okay, there's just too many left to try to guess at this point. Good lord. Oh, lowers. Yeah, should be an easy one. And then regular lower, yeah. Yeah, I made a good effort on that one. I'm pretty sure that's a record on this channel. But yeah, GG's everyone. Does it not show you what your record is anymore? I haven't seen any indication of that yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So I lost level 29. Yeah, it doesn't show on my... Unless I have to go to exit on here? Okay, so yeah, there it shows my record. So yeah, we are currently at level 29 for our record. Yeah, I do this so infrequently, I kind of forget about like how half the things work sometimes. But yeah, so now they got the dinner break finished up, and the vote was pretty plain. We go back to the Pokemon Randomizer, so let's go ahead and head back to that. Let me get the category back updated. Pokemon Red. All right, and I think if I alt tab, okay, it's the browser that's giving me the sound, so just mute that. Then we go back to here, and then I will have to unmute because I let the game still technically run. Where's the... there we go. All right. I gotta get my controller back again. Yeah. Which apparently turned itself off because it's been so long since I've been inputting stuff with it. So yeah, let's see if we can find out how to get to a ladder without knowing anything that's in here. There's a ladder. Oh god, this is way too open space. Yeah, that's a trainer. I drop Pokemon when I'm home. Strongman. Yeah, because all strongmen have like emo length hair. This one we can't rely on the water for. Yeah, I can't wait till I get the fly ability so I can, if I need to, be able to go back and kind of farm wherever I need to for the other Pokemon. Because as much as I love this one Pokemon setup, I don't think it's going to last us forever. I know at some point I'm going to get punished for not doing it. Alright, so here's my question. So for while we're kind of getting back into this, how long do we want to be doing the Pokemon Red for again? Do we want to do this until just the stream ends? Or do we want to go do this for just like a certain amount more time and then maybe swap to a different community game or something? Let me know what your thoughts are on the plans for the night. Okay, 2 Pokemon. Big Mewtwo versus a Mew 3. I think... I want to say Water is weak against Psychic for some reason, because that's what it's kind of felt like so far. I don't know if I'm actually accurate in that or not. Okay, so yeah, Psychic is definitely not the way to go with you. Hopefully, this at least does something. Plans? Watch Aaron, of course. Aw, heckies. I mean, that is better. You're gonna like the D9999. You got a 4,183. Now, okay, what is the time frame of that? Is that like seconds, minutes, hours, days, weeks, months, years? You gotta clarify before you do the roll. Yeah, this guy's actually gonna kind of hurt our PP count for a bit. Sentries, of course. You know what? Fair. I'll strap in, everybody. We're gonna be here for quite a while then. Yay, Magikarp. This one should theoretically be quick. Seconds, I guess, is probably more reasonable. That would actually be in a little over an hour or so. I think like an hour and 10 minutes in seconds. How dare you wake up? Yeah, take that. Nom delicious fish stream. Okay, more trainers. Do you know about costume players? I mean, that's a way to start a fight. Mankey. Well, Aaron, do I? I never got Flash? I think I remember hearing Flash be referenced. I don't know if I ever got, like, the HM for it. And welcome on in, Zerubian. How you doing tonight? Also, I forget what the reference was that I already made to myself. I'm not sure what it was I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, I can check my inventory real quick. I don't think I actually got Flash. But I can check momentarily. Yeah, we're currently sustaining our run by literally just eating the dream of every Pokemon that we come across. That's basically the update for our progression. So, it wasn't that... So we have the TM for Cut right here. We just have... Or the HM for Cut, rather. We have Fisher. We have... Nope, not that. We have Dig, which we already had on a Pokemon to start with, which I find kind of funny. We have Body Slam. And we have... I think this was... Crap, which one was this? This was Comet Punch. So yeah, at least as far as I've noticed, I have not found Flash yet. It's been referenced in the game. I forget where, though. We are going to be in trouble soon. Okay, they only have one Pokemon. Oh, and it's a Ghastly, so we can easily take this guy out. Devour the ghost dreams. Needs more ketchup. They level up. You know what? Actually, let's just go back to letting the Pokemon evolve, even if they're stuck in a small loop. Because I think the overall strength of each special attack will vary depending on the three. Yeah, because unfortunately, this particular Pokemon is stuck between Moltres, Zapdos, and then regular Mew. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely seeing if I can just kind of like brute force my way through this area. I'm not even going to try to lie about that. Do I have any idea where I am? Absolutely not. You're lost in here. I can't even see where I am. Actually, no, let's just swap somebody else in to begin with. Actually, I should probably make you sleep first so you don't do things to anybody else. Ha! You only did 2 damage. Let's actually try bringing a slightly lower level character. Kinchy time. Ground Psychic. Actually, yeah, Psychic I think would work. Or not. It is super effective, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. I don't know if I'm gonna wait to use Dig until we actually have him active and trying to fight us. Otherwise, we lose the benefit of the defense. Yeah, there we go. Use Metapod. I think we're fine. I think it has high... Is this where we want to do ground? Thunder Punch. Nope. Okay, Dig is not where it's at. Oh, that could be bad. Oh, that's bad. Metronome? On the off chance? Okay, so that does destroy us too. Dag nabbit. I guess we go back to the chat Fae? Yeah, Metronome is kind of dangerous. Big surprise. We can do Razor Leaf. I think we should be fine with this. Could have been worse. Yeah, I think I probably should start farm. Oh god, that's super effective. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know if lowering its defense would actually help with Razor Leaf. I want to say it's probably a special attack. But we can give it a shot. Okay, the defense did fall. That's good. Get him. This is less than ideal. Oh god. I think this is his last Pokemon. It's water. I think we should be good to maybe swap to Eddie. Bad idea. I didn't think about the course of my actions. Oh, electric. If we can go fast. Damn it. We didn't go faster than it. Yeah, this is the problem with the one Pokemon strat, is that if you get, like, unfortunate enough, yeah, I think it will go down really quickly. This is still a bad idea. Just for the sake of, I think it's a higher damage move, we'll try this. What do you mean, missed? Will you stop using Flamethrower? Not being a smart trick. Oh my god. Okay, that did work. Oh my god. I forget if you were in your evolution loop or not. No, you are not. This is the first time we've seen Vaporeon in an evolution. That phase also evolving. I think you, yeah, you're already in your stuck loop, I think. Down to Shelter. That phase trying to learn Rock. Don't you already have that? Oh no, you have the other things. We do have other people with poison, I think. Although Bubble Beam isn't really that strong a move at this point. So I think it's also only water move right now. We got other better poison moves, I think. Okay, so let's do a heal on the one who's just about to die. And then we'll go ahead and heal Zora up with a couple regular potions. Uh-oh. Chat Fae hit point glitched. I need to be very careful about using Chat Fae now. At least until I get to a Pokemon Center. Yeah, again, apparently. I don't know how it happens. I can't really control it, but it happened. That's all I can say for sure. There's probably an item in there, but I can't really see it right now, so we're just gonna act like it doesn't exist. Uh-oh, trainer. Hikers leave twigs as trail markers. That'd be great if I could see. Oh god, 3 Pokemon. Kabuto. I think Waterfall should be enough on its own. Wow, a critical hit only did 8 damage. There we go. Not very effective, okay. Use Machamp, I think we should be fine still. Oh, actually, you're the big one. You want... I mean, Tail Whip, I already have a lowest health defense, doesn't really change much. But yeah, you I definitely want to do this for. Doduo. Yeah, let's bring Zora back out. I think I'm gonna save Chat Fate for like a last ditch thing, just to make sure we don't accidentally get in like the 20 minutes of hit point drain again. Let's try Slash. We haven't actually done that yet. Decent damage. Actually, let's do... Okay, well, we'll get defense on the next round at least. Does it... Is that still flying? I didn't think it technically flew. Eat him. One more. Alright, how much healing do I even have left right now? Yeah, if I just a regular one on you... Actually, that might be enough just right there, honestly. More trainers. Another 3 Pokemon, good lord. I mean, we may as well at this point. Oh, please don't confuse me. Okay, good. At this point, Mew 3 is only good for water moves. Grimer. I think you still had Confusion? Look at how happy Grimer looks. This is like the best day of his life right now. I think you're already poison. I think Rock might actually be good against you. Kind of. It's not ineffectual, at least. The best and only day of his life. Wow. I don't think fighting's gonna work very well, but let's try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. We can try this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that was actually really good. Thrashing about. Is he out of moves? Why are my attacks missing all of a sudden? Unless that's just, or unless Fury is just a low hit rate attack. Oh, not quite. Confused? Hell yeah. Perfect. Petal is 2 to 3 turns followed by Confusion. Okay. Oh, I didn't see what was Sandshrew. I don't... Let's try this. Same as Slash or Outrage Gen 2 and later. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know anything about like Pokemon moves like Gen 2 or later. Hell, I barely know anything about first gen. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Let's bring Zora out. Bad idea. Oh, wait, that wasn't even weak either. I think you were already ground. Gen 1 lasts 3 to 4 turns rather than 2 to 3. Gotcha. Okay. Let's try this just in case. Dang it. That was my plan. Well. Actually, no, now would be the perfect time for Mew 3. Because we can do water. There we go. Oh god, more trainers. I should have healed. Oh god, 3 Pokemon. I think we're done at this point. Yeah, especially another water Pokemon up here, and all we have are water attacks right now. I shouldn't, but I will. At least I know what it was that caused the previous thing to happen. So I think overall we should be fine. Okay, it's gonna hurt, but it should... Okay, yeah. I forget if rock is also good against water or not. I think it might be. Well, the shelter is going down anytime soon? Yeah, you're not wrong about that one. Yeah, Chatfei has not had a lot of like actual powerful moves, unfortunately. And at this point, the tanking is kind of more important than anything else at the moment. That was a critical, but I still didn't even do like that much. I'm just gonna do the fast forward to get to the drain faster. Oh, it missed. Nice. Mine also missed. Dang it. Oh, crap. I'm paralyzed now. That's not helpful. Oh, my God. Why does that not kill? Okay, let's use a move that we have like a full PP thing on. If we can ever actually use it. There we go. Use Needle King, sure. I think you're poison type? I don't think water does anything special. Oh, it is super effective. Okay, let's second go. Ooh, so close. Use Pincer. Do we want to change? No, let's say it's Chatfei. This might do something decent. Nope. Oh, it's not very effective, that'd be why. Try rock instead. Didn't even seem like it did that much more damage, really. Eventually this thing will go down, I promise. In fact, I'm still paralyzed, doesn't do me any good either. I can't even guarantee I'll be able to do my moves. Okay, now to the double kick since this has like 2 hit points left anyway. There we go. Yeah, 2 level ups. Okay, Poliwhirl is at least good for special attacks as far as I can tell. Okay, let's update our save. Even if we end up dying here, I'd rather do this rather than, like, lose all of our progress. In case another crash happens. Well, not a crash, but another, like, undesirably long, unheal thing takes place. I think probably just a regular hit potion is actually gonna be enough for now. I wish we had more ethers, so I could refill some of, U3's spells. Actually, I should maybe put somebody else. It's probably not the best idea to do this, but I'm gonna do it. So he can take all the damage at the start if needed. Okay, that's just a trainer. Yeah, we're still definitely using Repel. We are in that kind of position. Come on, have something that's weak to water, or weak to water, please. Oh, that's not ideal. Alright, I don't have that Pokemon up anymore. I don't think fighting was good. Oh god, what would actually be effective here? Oh, that's not a good start. Okay, not super useful. Oh, that does so little damage. I don't think Razor Leaf could do that much damage either, really. Big crit. Yeah, I think Rock was kind of my best play. Uh-oh. Well. Okay. Mark. Okay, yeah. I don't need my attacks to miss right now. Get him? Oh, that lowers speed. I didn't know it did that. There we go. That should finish you off. Use Grimer. Not yet. Freaking paralyze. Oh, pedal dance again. That's doing a lot of extra damage for thrashing about. There we go. Okay, so I'm still going down. I don't think I need to heal anybody because I didn't really bring anybody else out. Oh, there's gonna be so many trainer series in there. Oh god, 4 Pokemon? Seriously? I think Grass is good. Your glow. Of course it misses. Okay, it's not effective. One of these days I'll remember something about typing. Ooh, okay, that's actually good. There we go. I'm kind of amazed how much more damage this is doing all of a sudden. I felt like it was such a weak ability at the start. Dugtrio. Slingshot lowers my speed. I think I'm fine with that currently. Yeah, for actually having super effective moves. Oh no. Well, okay. At least I saved fairly recently. Yeah, for those who don't know, this is the second time we've had this glitch night, where I guess because a Pokemon evolves from a high HP form to a low HP form, and their current hit points become more than their max HP, it for some reason fills them up to like 65,500 something hit points. And yeah, we found out that if any percentage heal on the Pokemon, or anything with that's like instant death, yeah. And we are not waiting 20 more minutes for this. We are resetting. I'm going back to our old save. Yeah, we did lose a handful of progress, but not so much, I don't think. Wait, does repel not stay when you, like, load a save file? If so, that is news to me. Let's try Hydro Pump, see what that does. What about 21 continuous minutes of staring at the screen? But have you considered? No. So how hard? Well, I guess getting Flash wouldn't even really change the fact that we still have to deal with the trainers either, so that wouldn't really help all that much. Repel. What, your evening's ruined? Hey, you can always look back in the VOD for the earlier shenanigans, and you can get your staring there. Oh, hey, Mew versus Mew. Let's second go. It's not the same. I mean, legit though, to be fair, watching a VOD is absolutely nowhere near close to that actually watching it live. I totally get you on that one. Yeah, I think we can stay as this one. Yeah. Try more hydro pumping. Yeah. So it goes back into Zapdos. Okay, so... yeah, let's do a basic potion on our Vileplume for now. Oh, that's not the... okay. Yeah, because everybody else is kind of in a bad place right now. Let's actually save again here. Because I don't know if we can actually potentially dodge the trainer or not. I think we did. Okay, we're dodging. Nothing that I can tell up there. Oh, that's the trainer. Came this far for Pokemon. Well, good on you. Good luck at getting back home. Ooh, Porygon. That's a first for tonight. I don't know if water's gonna... I forget what type Porygon even is. Apparently that works. Normal type? Gotcha. Let's... yeah, swap to Chatfey. We can kind of tank a little bit. Attack Rose, good on ya. Got to use Beedrill, that should be fine. Beetles aren't too terrifying. Until they do stuff like this. Bees! Not the bees! Not the bees! Ah, not the bees! Will you stop missing? Rock Throw does decent damage. Well, we don't have a lot of use of it left, so let's try to use water instead. Oh, so close. Okay, double kick again. It's a cultural keystone, despite it being a movie I've never seen before. I have no idea what it's even called. I just know about that one line for I don't even know why reasons. Grass should be good against you. Is that the movie? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, Nick Cage, yeah, just living meme. I could not have phrased any better myself. Yeah. I know one of the stories I heard about him too is that, and like, I guess he was trying to prepare for like one kind of role where like his character's supposed to be like in grotesque pain, which I guess might be, you know, most of them. Apparently, one time he actually like had like a tooth extracted, and he specifically asked not to be given Novocaine so he could actually like experience the pain and kind of use that to like a kind of a character building thing for a role he was trying to go into. Yeah, Nicolas Cage is a little bit on the cray-cray side. Why did they always survive with 1 hit point? Heckin' rude. There we go. Okay, get another evolution out of it. Yeah, I think Poliwhirl might be the... Well, Poliwhirl, maybe... Bioplume. I don't know, maybe Poliwhirl's like the best evolution that he has in this loop. I don't really know for sure, though. Does anybody need healing? Actually, no, Chaffee doesn't need healing. Yeah, I think we're good on that front. Oh, I see something. Rock. Okay, so it's a, oh, I think we actually made rock. Okay, I think we actually made it all the way. Oh, I didn't realize I was a trainer. Okay, I gotta find my way to a focus center like immediately, because we're in danger otherwise. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear! Well, we got the one with the guillotine move. Not very effective, but it still did a lot of damage. Well, that's because we're such a higher level. Okay, I needed that to hit. I want to get rid of this thing as soon as I can. Dragon. I think I have to do change my Pokemon. So I know Ice was good against Dragon. I forget what the other type was that was good against it. Let's try Vileplume. Fighting Rock. I don't think it was any of these that he was weak to. Pretty sure it wasn't Double Kick at least. Oh god. Ow. Oh, of course, critical hit, of course it is. You know, we gotta do it. For the sake of at least potential survival, we gotta do it. You actually don't have much better spells, honestly. Oh no. Okay, good. That was a critical hit. Again, not super effective, but still. None of our moves are gonna be effective, are they? And of course, Rock, though, keeps missing, which doesn't help. We stop getting crits. Oh my, we stop missing. Oh my god. Okay, that was at least... Ooh, and it's super effective. Okay. Rockto's accuracy in general is awful. I can see this. Of course. The thing is, it hasn't been this bad earlier. Before, it was like generally about maybe 60, 65% accurate. But now it's just been, like, even worse than that. I think this is still technically our strongest ability right now. Oh, and you keep freaking healing. Oh, I hate it. Okay. As long as you don't use the life-sucking ability. Okay, we should be good now. There we go. And level up. Alright, so what are you going back to? Okay, going back to crab. Not the best crab, but crab. Actually, what are your stats as a crab? Okay, you have really good physical attack, but your special sucks. Alright. Tree? Max revive? Heck, you have no room for other items. We really don't need this. Yeah, give me that max revive. Do you go spinner? Or do you actually stay focused in that one direction? Please tell me there's a Poké Center. Poké Center! A second go. I don't even know where I am, but I'm glad I'm at a Poké Center. Okay, this should reset our health back to non-glitchy levels, too. Okay, so where's the spot I can potentially... Maybe just go in here? Okay, so this is probably the, I think this is the... No, it's not the next gym, because it didn't say gym. This is just the Rocket, or Team Rocket things. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to get the other people kind of level back up. Oh god, this is gonna be painful. We'll start you up there, see if we can get lucky. Oh! Hey, Aaron! What brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. I can at least make them faint. Let's go, pal! Oh god, that's actually even kind of high level. I don't recognize who he is. I don't want to look at him, so I don't want to remember his face. This... No, I can try to give myself more defense. Okay, Dream Meter, that's actually fine, because I don't really... Yeah, you're not going to be able to put me to sleep, I don't think. I cut you. Honestly, that's not the worst damage. Fang, that does a little bit more damage, but not enough to really justify it otherwise. And yeah, you're like a ground type, so I'm not going to use Thunderbolt. You're actually kind of harmless. Why am I... Okay. Ooh, critical. There we go. And learn Slam. I mean, Cut is about the same damage, although I think it has lower accuracy from what I can see. Actually, let's get rid of Acid Armor. I don't know what our defense is going to be at any given moment. Just those more offensive options. I made a bad move, didn't I? That sounds like the exact something I would do, so that tracks. Oh god, a Dragonite. Well, I think I should still have my defense up at least, in case that matters. Do we have any? Absolutely none whatsoever. Remember, I haven't played Pokemon Gen 1 in like 3 decades. Okay, maybe not quite that long, but close enough. I mean, it does damage. That's all I needed to do. I hate you. Thank you. I try my best. Welp. I want to save you as a last resort at this point. Although, honestly, you probably should be the first resort, honestly. I could try to dig, I guess. Not really fast enough. Oh, right, it's flying. Doesn't work. Keep forgetting about that. Okay, at least that didn't drain as much. Let's just Metronome. Yeah, you hurt itself. Let's second go. Ooh, maybe. Or not. Maybe? Nope. Double edge? Oh. Yeah, I want you to get the experience for this. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna recover your health. And it doesn't seem like it can do too much damage to me. It's more just the leech life that's being annoying. How much does Slash do? I'm guessing probably not a lot. Oh! Well, crit though. And of course he leeches life. I should be able to get him though. Yeah, let's go. Use Primate. Let's try Vileplume. And of course it is the bigger one. Why wouldn't it be? Fighting Rock Poison. You could try the poison one. That kind of did something. Let's try fighting. Oh, I'm on fire. That's not good. Yeah, I think this next attack is gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. He does have fire moves. But I think, actually, I think Chafe might... A little hit point, though. Hmm. Yeah, double kick, or double, yeah, fighting didn't do a lot. Rock throw, I guess. Okay, that didn't do too much. Oh my god. Yeah, Fusro Meow is definitely how I'm feeling on the inside right now. I think it's probably gonna take me out. Yeah. And the sad thing is only like maybe like 5% at most would actually stick around with me. Oh, nice. I have 42 attacks with that. Perfect. I think we could be fine with this. Maybe do another dig. Not quite enough damage, though. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, we're fine. What do you mean he's not? God damn it. Oh my god, the freaking crit. Okay. I mean, he is at least fully PP'd up, so that's at least a plus. You heard me, Demi. I don't have any other Pokemon to switch to. Yeah, well, we're going the full cheese strat on this one. We shall put him to sleep, and then we shall devour his dreams. Wow, he actually survived that. Fine, you get to drown. Devour must. Ew. Why would you even suggest such a thing? What? You stinker. I took it easy on you, too. Okay, back to Rhydon. Okay, I like how even though everybody's dead, they're still evolving. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Eddie is already in a evolution lock, so he's not gonna be able to turn into anything cat-like. Have we seen Gengar on our side yet? I don't know. How's your Pokedex coming, pal? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the grown-up Marowak yet. I doubt there are any left. Well, I better get going. I got a lot to accomplish, pal. Smell you later. Yeah, that is actually kind of true. Can't deny that. Yeah, let's go back to that Pokemon Center so everybody's like, everybody stops dying. Yeah, it's also one of those things I really should be grinding up the non-top Pokemon, but it just takes so long to just do each individual grind. Yeah, that was kind of one of the things I was worried about when, like, considering this as a thing to play, just the amount of grinding that would be required to be able to keep up with the story. Anything that's fun to say? Pokemon Tower was erected in the memory of Pokemon that had died. Okay, so it's a Pokemon graveyard. Got it. Okay, I'm assuming those are trainers. The ghost can't be ID'd. Okay. I have electric at least. Get out. Too scared to move? Oh. Okay, so I need something to be able to actually make it through this. Interesting. Yeah, I remember this place existing. I don't remember anything about how to, like, get through it, like, practically. Nothing down there. Doubt's gonna be anything noteworthy up here. Okay, so where else can we go then? Town is known as the gravesite of Pokemon. That sounds like a fun place to be known for. Lavender Volunteer Pokemon House? That's odd. Mr. Fuji isn't here. Where'd he go? Pokemon Monthly Grand Prize Drawing. The application form is gone. It's been clipped out. This is really Mr. Fuji's house. He's really kind. He looks after abandoned and orphaned Pokemon. That's nice of him. Okay, another port. 12 north to Lavender. Oh, there's a little thing here. Yeah, I can actually pass through. Nice. Anything cool up here? Pokemon Tower? Okay. My Pokemon's ashes are stored in Pokemon Tower. You can have this TM. I don't need it anymore. What does this have? Not that. All the way to the bottom. Wait, is that the... No, that's not that one. What did I just get? Or where did I put it? 39? I have two 39s? Huh. Interesting. You're the only one who could learn Common Punch. Do you want to learn it? Body Slam is far better than Slam? I would definitely believe you on that one. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Wait. Is this good or bad? Because I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to actually just get out of my menu, but I keep pressing the wrong buttons. So 39 was Body Slam. Now the question is, can he actually learn it? Possibly. I also remember... Yeah, because the part of the thing is my brain just does not remember which Pokemon knows what. Oh, damn it. Was it Eddie that I taught that to? There we go. Alright. Upgrade yet. You're a trainer, aren't you? Yep. Yeah, I got a bite here. Then why are you going after me? Catch your damn fish. Swimmer wants to fight. You're glowing. Or lowered its head. I was about to do a big charge attack. Ooh, that's actually good damage. Ooh, I got to go in and... Oh! Okay, fully paralyzed. That's how I can go. There we go. That's a good start. With a very unnecessary critical hit. Zapdos... Yeah, let's actually swap out. What would be good right now? I don't even know. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why usually when I play games like this, I try to focus on just like a single Pokemon, so I don't have to worry about memorizing like so many different combinations of moves. Okay, this I think would actually be good. Psywave. That's a new one. Okay, good, that sucks. That doesn't seem very super effective, but okay. No, I'm just gonna rage at you. Why does everything suck? Oh my god. Yeah, at this point, if I'm replacing anything on this Pokemon, it's definitely getting the Rock Throw. It does good damage when it hits, but it just almost never hits. I'm just gonna swap to something else at this point. You can try Psychic, I guess? Let's not resist it, at least. Oh my god. Okay, Psywave takes way too long just to do its... Oh my god. I thought we could survive one more hit. Back to Vileplume, I guess, because it's just about dead anyway. We should be able to survive this. There we go. He does need more levels. Let's try it. Are you the one that has Dig? You have Body Slam. Electric on Bug? I don't remember how that functions. Okay, it's neutral. Maybe we can get like a Lucky Paralyzed on it or something. Okay, we're pretty strong to it too. There we go. Very nice. Hey, we're still technically nice. We'll follow harder. And back to shelter. All the evolving. No boops. Please do not the boop. Oh, I didn't get a chance to... Yeah, dang it. I don't want to be fishing. I want to be punching things in the face. You know, you like how the name is Swimmer, but he's in fishing clothes? Yeah. See how good Body Slam is? Actually, you can't really do anything to me anyway, so... Okay, that actually does something to me. Oh, of course you would dig a hole. Because why wouldn't you? Oh god, that hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot. Well, Krabby's hit points glitched again. I think this is just the curse of Krabby. But to some degree, we kinda need him. Why am I using Rock Throw? I mean, he's kind of seeing the glitch right now. Yeah, one where we managed to accidentally overflow a Pokemon's health by having it evolve into a lower... but the thing is, we also had Leech Seed take effect, and it literally undid the infinite HP at the slowest rate possible. Like, even with fast forwarding on the game, it took 20 minutes. Yeah, approximately 21 minutes, I think, was the calculation I did earlier, for it to actually completely drain the health bar back to max. Yeah, it was definitely a thing. Yeah, we overflowed it back to normal. Of all the things for me to say I've been able to do, that is one of the things I've been able to do, and I don't know how I even feel about that. It was quite tentacruel. If Krabby has infinite HP, does that mean we can eat infinite crab legs? As long as you don't heal it, then yes. I don't think that's gonna do much, is it? Yeah, not really. Yeah, I really need to give Mew 3 a non-water backup move. I guess I probably could, because I do have some TMs for it. We can try some grass. And now we're asleep. That's great. Yeah, I woke up. Let's second go. I can never remember type layouts. But let's throw a rock at it, why not? Water poison. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing the grass is strong, or poison strong against grass then. It doesn't make much sense to me otherwise. Peach will be like, yeah, that was a great quote for the stream. This is slightly more likely to hit. I don't remember if it was body slam or not, but yeah, there was some other offensive move that we think somehow happened to it, but then we just kind of missed the fact that Leech Seed was taking place, and that's how we got confused at first. Well. Yeah, Leech Seed was healing for 1/16 of max, yeah. And then it basically went up to max, which was actually down to max at that point. That was the, okay. Of course it then. I really shouldn't be using Cut anymore either, because that has like a decent miss chance from what I can see. I mean, he still needs levels, so may as well just finish up with him. Early on, we also found out that any like one-hit KO abilities can also cause like the 20-minute hit point drain time as well. We had to reset for that earlier, but thankfully I'd saved before that point. Actually, I should probably save after this too. As long as we have this glitch active, I should be regularly saving. Yeah, an absolute, yep. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, so let's go ahead. Nope, not exit. Save here just in case. Yeah, an MMORPG had a lag that was stupid. Ended up because of the movement you did suffer from a very infinite rubber banding effect that lagged you out for a day? That's a while. Okay, I can avoid you. You're like, heck that, I'm going to bed. Oh! Sport fishing area. I'm still blocked. I'm gonna punch you with my belly until you move. Move already. You bastard. Yeah, I don't have anything that even works for that. Yeah, we've had a lot of sentences like that today. Okay, so that path is literally dead to us. Then what else can we even... Already been up that way. Well, there was nothing up that way. Already fought you. Yeah, because the only field moves we have currently are cut and dig. And dig we didn't even get the HM for. We just started with it on one of the Pokemon. Down this way? No. Okay, back to the Poke Center. That's the mart. Nope. Yeah, I just need to figure out what I even need to do for progression at this point. Oh my god, please. Anything for the sake of gold. Nobody else to really talk to. Have we actually been this way? I don't think we have. Okay, so let's get people... Okay, they're already positioned the way I want them to. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Oh, look at that Eevee. Focused energy. That's a bit concerning. It's still focusing, except it didn't. There we go. Arbok. First one of those we've seen. Actually, we don't have much good movement set for this. I don't think Electric is good against them necessarily. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think we move fast enough. Yeah, we're not fast enough to try to flinch it. Oh, that's one that keeps us from moving, isn't it? Dang it. Will you let me go already? Oh my god, please. Do something else. Something other than that. Okay, we got it paralyzed at least. Okay, we're making progress. Hell yeah, critical hit, let's go. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, don't be so mean to the Clear Fairy that you've never had. Continue the beatings until morale improves. That's what it felt like. Okay, what's our health at this point on that one? Yeah, regular potion. Another cut opportunity. Oh, wrong option. Which one had cut? That one did. And cut again. Suddenly shortcut. Where does that go for? Oh, I almost got myself into a trainer fight. Nope. Dang it. Okay, there's a building. Underground path, Celadon City to Lavender Town. Okay. Armstrong and Celadon has a great selection. I will take your word on that. And thank you for being here. Oh. Or a sleepy Pokemon appeared in Celadon City. Yeah, it's been there for like ever. Yep. I have no idea if this is even where I'm supposed to be or not at this point. Ow. Okay, Poke Center. I'll take that. Poke Flute. Okay, I think that's the thing we need to move that the thing. You got a bike. You go to Cycling Road. I already had my meal with ketchup. That's what my pizza was for. The Cycling Road. Oh, we don't have the bicycle yet, 'cause I don't remember even where the shop is for that. Big building. Celadon Mansion. Mansion Manager's Suite. The ferry. All sorts of Pokemons. My dear Pokemon, keep me company. Meowth even brings money home. I'm trying to cat that brought money home. That'd be so nice. Nothing here. I'm the graphic artist. I drew you. Me? I'm the programmer. Is that right? I'm the game designer. Filling up your Pokédex is tough, but don't quit. When you finish, come tell me. I wrote the story. Isn't Erica cute? I like Misty a lot too. Oh, and Sabrina. I like her. We haven't seen two of them yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I can't get across. Dang it. Okay, not much we can do here then. Looks like I can sneak back there somehow. I kinda doubt. Ground full of Pokemon books. Sculpture of a Diglett. And more Pokemon books. Can I sneak back here by any chance? Oh, I think if I maybe go back in that path, I could probably get back there. How do I do that? Ooh, this place is fancy. It has 2 doors. Alright, what do you got for sale? Right, describes the store layout. Service counter. Trainer's market. TV game shop. Wiseman gifts. Drugstore. Vending machines. Do you have any Poke Flutes? Oh, a bunch of TMs. Oh my god, the TMs. Oh, it doesn't tell me what they are first? Oh, that sucks. I mean, we're not really catching Pokemon anymore at this point, so we can get rid of these and open up a slot. I can't sell the town thing. We can sell the nugget. Get money for that. Quick voucher, item finder. If I knew what these did, that'd be nice. Let's just, like, test this one. Let's assume that the value to buy means it's something useful. Supersonic. That does kind of sound... Oh, okay. I want to teach you something different, but nothing will let me. I kinda mostly like your moves. Although double kicks has never really done like any decent damage. Let's try that. Do you sell anything different? Or are you the same thing? Okay, you are different things. Nothing... I guess we could get or more super potions. Oh, there's actually an elevator. Nice. That does not sound like a safe elevator. Not even slightly. You can identify Pokemon you got in trades by their ID numbers. Yeah, I kind of noticed that earlier. Alright. My buddy's gonna trade me his Kangaskhan for my Graveler. Come on, Graveler. I love Graveler. I collect them. Huh? Graveler turned into a different Pokemon? Captured Pokemon are registered with an ID number and OT, the name of the original trainer that caught it. Oh hi, I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? This might be useful. We'll see about that. What is it? TM18. Peck. I'm gonna say no. Alright, what do you sell? Pokédoll? Bunch of stones for evolution of Eevees. I don't know what Pokédoll does. Oh, okay, you can use Pokédoll to distract Pokemon. Good to know. Just in case you have something useful. Getting Pokédoll for your girlfriend? Okay, that's nothing useful. Pokemon ability enhancers can be bought only here. Use calcium to increase special abilities. Use carbos to increase speed. You can actually buy stat ups? And of course, they're expensive as hell, but good to know. And then the in-battle stuff. Dire Hit. Okay, nothing super fancy there. Attack and defense, yep, sounds about right. I don't want to hear that sound again. Return machine, vending machines. Vending machine, here's the menu. Not thirsty. Nope. Soda pop. Okay, so for the people at the checkpoint stations, they keep mentioning that they're thirsty. Can you actually give them like a drink? I guess I can test with this one. I get like... Why does everything sound like it's about to explode? Give her a drink? Sure. Oh, it's on the ATM. Okay. Recover. Actually, I don't even know who I would give that to. Think about how old this game is? I mean, still though. No more room for stuff? I suppose, yeah. I guess that's fair. What does this one do? We already have dig. Yeah. Let's just store the items we're not using. That's also fair. I'll do that momentarily. And that, which is kind of like most of them, honestly. Yeah, we don't want Peck at all. What even is that sound effect, seriously? Because wait. Okay. Because I needed the slot immediately. I actually don't even know if the TMs really sell for a lot or not. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. We sell, say, this one. 2,000. Okay, I guess they do sell for a decent amount, but... Yeah, we kind of have enough for what I think we need right now anyway. Yeah, just because it's going to be a lot quicker. That is actually a fair point. Not my birth anniversary. Okay, it is actually recover. So yeah, recover I don't really super see being useful. Because I know like the one strat I have that's already kind of like recovery focuses with the Mew 3 and the Sleep Dream Eater combination. Yeah, it's like some of the text like that, it does change. Some of it still stays vanilla. I'm not really sure what the difference is necessarily, but yeah, it kind of goes back and forth. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so we would need 2 Poke Flutes as soon as we can find them. Can we... 1 tile! 1 freaking tile. Oh, we can do Thunder on you. Hell yeah. That was not as strong as I thought it was going to be. Ow. There we go. I think I still have the regular potions, so I may as well start using them. Yeah, nothing to be gained up there. I like how a random encounter also replenishes the cut trees. How'd you get in? Good effort. I just walked in. Hello? Oh, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. I don't even afford it, apparently. What was this one? We got a hidden machine. I'm not near a shop. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. We can learn fly. Chat Faye is learning fly, everybody. But I'm not there anymore. Yeah, double click has kind of never really worked for anything. Okay, so now if I knew where I needed to go, I can actually just fly wherever I need to go. That is super nice. There's a kid on a bicycle. But we still can't do anything with that. At least cut this back open. Okay, so my question at this point is, what am I supposed to do for progression? So currently we've got the first 3 badges. We have the scary ghosts that our Pokemon don't want to fight. We have like a couple of Snorlaxes blocking our way in different sections. What is this? City of Rainbow Dreams. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. Loot all the slots? Is there a casino? Rocket Game Corner, the playground for grown-ups. Okay, we found Demi's favorite place. Are these the slots? Enter that Porygon. It's hard to win at slots. At a major hall today. There we go. Coin. Oh, we need so many freaking key items. Okay, where's the Poké Center so I can start storing stuff I don't need? Here we go. We need to... I think it's my PC? Yeah, for items. Deposit. We don't need that anymore. We don't need the old rod. We never really needed it. I want to keep the bike voucher just in case we do go back to a place that has an item. I really don't think I'm going to use an item finder. We already learned fly on somebody, so we can put that away. And we already learned cut on somebody, so we can put this away. Alright. That should be good. I want to see just, like, how much visual integration they have for the slot machines. I can figure out where to actually acquire it. Somebody's gonna be like a Present of Fear. Probably relates to the Ghost Mystery. And I don't know how to advance that. What? Why are we fighting? I just wanted to say hi. Oh no, not a Magikarp. There we go. I'm not attacking people, they're attacking me. I'm just self-defensing. Charmander, yeah, I definitely want to change from that. Let's try you, because you probably also need the experience. Would ground work? Heck yeah, it works. Evolution time. And back to Dugong. Or Seal, rather. Didn't realize it was also 420? Yep. Yeah, I'll admit, I find it kind of unfortunate that my stream anniversary is on this day, because it has, like, so many other connotations to it. And especially because it's not something I do anything with myself, but it also is what it is. Do I need some game coins? Sure. Wait, how do I get a coin case? Change coins for fabulous prizes. How do I get a coin case? Hey, a switch behind the poster? Oh? Oh? Hello? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet, but here we are. Ooh, item. X defend, okay. I guess we have to go this way then. Who are you? How'd you get in here? Kabuto. Let's see what this does. Anything? Not really. Ow. Yeah, let's not and say we didn't. But I don't want to do that. By confusion, I guess? You increase your physical defense, I'll go after your special defense. Oh, this is bad. Could be worse, I guess. Ah, got him. Use Nidoran. Let's go back to our level 2. Let's try it. Theoretically, they shouldn't be threatening. Well, they probably will be. That didn't do a whole lot. Ow. Yeah, maybe not. Why do you always have ice when I bring up water? Oh, never mind. We're actually strong against that. Sure, let's fly. Imagine a flying crab. How terrifying that would be. That did like 1 damage. Fine, get watered. Back to Vileplume. Wait, I can't get through here? Is there like a secret switch or something still? Are you dissing Team Rocket? I'm dissing your face. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I don't have to fight that other guy, do I? Maybe. You broke into our operation? Maybe a little bit. Oh, this might actually be unfortunate. This is definitely gonna be unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're dead. Oh, no, we're not. Let's swap somebody who's less dead. Oh god, that hurt. Supersonic's a normal attack? Huh. Didn't seem very super effective. Ah, dang it. Maybe this will do something? Nope. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this and line our backup for now. Wow, tackle. I'm so scared. Ooh, Poliwhirl. Which means we're not gonna be able to use water effectively. Let's just do this. We shall devour its dreams. Take that. Back to Moltres. Okay, that didn't really do anything either then. Oh, there's more stairs. That's why. I did not even think to check for that. Oh, it's gonna be one of these little puzzly areas. Oh! Okay, so once we start, we just literally don't stop. Only one way we really can go from here. Look at that belly rolling. Ooh, full heal. That's good to have. Oh, okay, we got a Pokédoll, which we really don't need. EM3? What does that do? Okay, Slam, no. We do not need Slam. This gives us a backup in case we do need to go the other way as well. Actually, I guess we could do that same with both directions. That brings us back to where we came from, which we don't quite want yet. I want to go here. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go down. This is a weird puzzle where it's not even, like, completely puzzle-y. It's gonna go to the same spot no matter which path you take. No more room. Not because we're getting rid of the Poké Doll. Ooh, Hyper Potion. Is that actually everything? I mean, the items were good, but I don't know for something more than that. Unless we can go in there somehow? Yeah, we'd have to go in there, I think. Where does this lead? Oh, it's an elevator. Appears to need a key. Got it. Oh, dang it. Why did you come here? I have no idea, I'm just exploring. Oh, right, he's almost dead. We're not gonna be able to really do too much, so... I really don't have any good options against Starmies. Razor Leaf has like some good speed, I think, but it doesn't really do a lot of damage. Is the drawback. Let's try Fly for the hell of... Oh, nope, never mind, we're dead. Will you stop using my weaknesses against me? God dang it. You might be strong enough to still make this work with just Waterfall in your level. Okay, yeah. Growlithe, actually, yeah, we have water abilities, so sure. This works for me. Jigglypuff. No, you like putting other people to sleep? Let's put you to sleep instead. You deserve a good nap. Also, those eyes are creepy as hell. Looks like there's something wrong with it. Yeah, we'll do this again. Nice. I want to check all these for now, or for items now. Max Ether, okay. I don't need to fight you. Especially with how many, or how few Pokemon I really have left at this point. Because that doesn't actually bring us anywhere right now, then. Nothing else down there. Yeah, nothing else we can do here. You can still go down, I guess. Oh, another one of these areas? So I think our goal is to go down, I guess. Maybe, so. Ooh, I see an encounter coming up. Who do we have? Yeah, I need to heal people. Welcome to Navia. Thank you for the happy Affiliaversary. Yay! How you doing tonight? There's a super potion. We'll get that to our Vaporeon as well. There we go. Okay, so it didn't have enough range to catch us there. That was good. Down some more stairs. What else we got up here? Basic trainer up. Ooh, item. No more room still. What else can I get rid of? What was this? Actually, let's get rid of this. TM12? Is that gonna be anything useful? You're currently in bed in between sleeps. If you stayed up too long and had to spend Easter dinner with family. That sounds like an interesting day. Does meditate do anything useful? Like, do I actually want to teach it to somebody, or is it kind of meh? Another item, we're probably not gonna be able to pick it up. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's meh. That's kind of what I figured. Make something more valuable? Rare candy. I'll take that. What do I want to give that to? We'll give that to you. Back to Crab. I guess that's everything down here then? This is a very confusing area. All life except for at least one Pokemon type, which evolves only into a Flaming Bird, into an Electric Bird, into a Mew. Those are the only exceptions. Yeah, the stuff down here we could possibly go to. Oh, of course. Big Burb. Thunder on the Burb. Okay, that's actually still kind of strong. Please stop doing this to me. You know what, heck, we'll just use a heal right now. We got plenty of them. And I'm kind of tired of having my Pokemon just like constantly die on me. Of course, that does more damage. Of course, you're still doing your thing. Freaking hell. Get him. He's meowed. Yeah, we gotta swap somebody out for the sake of health. I think you're also normal type, which I don't have anything like really super useful for. Of course, you'd have that. But at least it doesn't do damage. Oh, not more thrashing. The defense fell, but it's not really do much. Are we gonna survive this? Heck yeah. Never mind, we're paralyzed. See if we can get the ending blow. I kind of doubt it. I don't think we're fast enough. Oh, dang it. Okay, we still lived. Oh, that got super close. Another super. All that for an item. Which we... what was this one? Oh, no. I didn't want to use a super potion. How'd I get up to super potion? Is Fisher a good ability? Assuming I can even teach it to anybody. Yeah, we don't need recover. Another TM. Barrage? I feel like Barrage is also kind of meh. Yeah, all that for just nothing. There was nothing of real value here. This place sucks. No, I was getting access to like an actual meaningful place or something. I guess not. How do I get a coin case? Unless one of the guys here gives it to me. The coin case. When this place run by Team Rocket, we already figured that out. Different odds, okay. Better things to do. Fedon's leader is Erica, grass type. Nope, don't care. Games are scary. It's so easy to get hooked. I don't think anybody here is going to give us a game case. Yeah. Freaking hell. Well, no, that's going on, I guess. Unless we can actually... Are these actually, like, vendors? What is required? How do I get a coin case? Another cut spot. Soda pop. No, I don't need that. An old man gives it to me? Is it anywhere near the vicinity of the casino, or is it just like somewhere random? Hotel for people, and they're full. Figures. Bring your brother. Nothing here. Vacation with brother and boyfriend. Me. Come on, I'm talking to you. Okay. And nothing of value was given. Yeah, that's what that's probably came from. So many cut paths here. Is this the old man? Nope. Poster at the game corner. Already did. Just ship 2,000 Pokemon as slot prizes. Really now? Oh, maybe this guy? Basement under the game corner. No, not that. Final busted. Going straight. Okay, now we have make room for this. God damn. We're not getting an Eevee, ever. Alright, time to go gambling. This is slowly just turning into like a random casual playthrough of this game, not even like a randomizer anymore. Gamba. Okay, so you'll give me some free coins. 20 coins. You'll give me some free coins, I think. And I think one other person gives me free coins. Right here, maybe? Maybe the guy on the left. There's 10. Slot machine time. Let's second go. Want to do another slave Pokemon who could do Infinite Fusion? My brain doesn't even have the capacity for Gen 1. It doesn't have anywhere near the capacity for Infinite Fusion. 3 coins. Why not? Ah, dang it. Nope. Wow, not even 2 cherries counts? This game is friggin' rigged. Okay, so the first 2 slots you actually can time to land on specific things. The third one is just completely random. Oh, maybe a mouse. Oh, not so close. Different machines do have different odds. I kind of figured as much. You know, do you ever remember which one has the best odds? Happy Day Lottery is actually rigged? I mean, always is. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, you think? I've never actually played 1000 Year Door, so I have no idea what that game is like. I played like the original Paper Mario, and I've also played Origami King, and that's been basically about it. And I have absolutely no memories of the original Paper Mario when I played it. Well, apparently that game was broken as hell in the speedrun. Okay, so we cover stuff here. Get our Mon back up to healing. Yeah, from the day you pulled the lotto ticket, you have to wait actual real life. Seriously? Oh, that is dumb. Okay, there was another cut path we could try to go. Yeah, for a mechanic like that, I definitely would not be surprised if there's an entire, like, video documentary about it. I mean, the Paper Mario just in general is, like, such a weird game, including 1000 Year Door. Oh, if you want to have, like, a really good time with the kind of sort of ROM hack of it, look up Paper Mario Thousands of Doors. Look up a playthrough somebody did of it. It is hilarious, because it is just completely unhinged. This gym is great, it's full of women. Well, you're not creepy at all. And the game knows you've cheated the console time? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, there's a trainer. Sailor wants to fight. Oh my gosh, a Lickitung. First of the stream. Oh, they're actually kind of on the tough looking side. We're faster somehow. That didn't really do anything. So far, I'm not really, well, I guess maybe armor might be bad, but yeah, which Pokemon will eat the other first? Okay, I'm imagining the Fury Swipes is just literally it whipping me with its tongue every time. That's my headcanon. Which Pokemon had the lightning moves? Was that Chat Fey or was that... I want to say it's Vaporeon. I don't know if I got rid of that move by this point or not. Okay, I did get rid of it. Rock might still be good? That lowers our speed, I think, yeah. There we go. Oh, dang it. What does Supersonic do? Because all it's done so far is just fail me whenever I use it. Supersonic confuses? Okay. So not really anything super useful then. Okay, see if I can maybe teach Vaporeon something else in place of that then. So this one was... Can I teach a Comma Punch? I can. Let's try that. At least that might be theoretically something different and more useful. Do I need to heal? Kind of. There's also some regular potions left I can use. One on Eddie. And then one on the one whose name is supposed to be Stinger. Actually, we'll do a second one, because that's still mostly usable. Yeah, I'm not worried about the second point usage yet. Oh, we could just do a shortcut. Yeah, I kind of figured you were about to go against one of them. Wow, they only have one Pokemon. This could be bad. Okay, Teleport is not bad for us, because it doesn't actually let them do anything. Meditate increases their attack. Oh, they actually have a physical attack to use that with, too. That could be worse. And they do it again, because why wouldn't they? There we go. Easy. Get another quick heal. I think we got a bunch of supers. Welcome. Name is Erica, leader of the Celadon Gym. The art of flower arranging. No idea that you wish to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Jimmy wants to fight. Oh, that's a high level. Well, this is gonna be bad for me. At least my level 33 Pokemon is still pretty... Oh, actually did a lot of damage. Before they sent a level 9 Ho-Oh, I think is what it's called. I'm amazed that one as well as it did. Holy crap. Spiro, sure, we still have lightning. Oh no, my speed. I'm already too slow. Also, that is a big level drop in their Pokemon. That's interesting. Wow, one shot. Sure, they're all birds. Yeah, not grass type, but bird type, apparently. Why was one Pokemon so much lower level? That seems weird. Just for the lulz. I think that's been like the easiest trainer so far. The Rainbow Badge. Back to Gengar. Rainbow Badge make Pokemon up to level 50. Oh, we skipped a badge. Okay. Also allows all Pokemon to use Strength in and out of battle. We also take this with... What does that do? Contains Harden. I'm gonna try to find a Mart and actually like sell this stuff we don't need as much as I can. I mean, why is our inventory space so limited to begin with? That's one thing I haven't quite really understood yet. Especially just the amount of things you can get. The ability to have so little space is annoying. But it's just like a one category defense upgrade, isn't it? It's like very minimal in what it actually does. Where's the Mart? My favorite Pokemon? It kind of... I have like several different Pokemon. I've never... It's one of those things I'm very rarely able to pick like a very singular one thing. I can put items away, yeah, but I already got like a bunch of key items in there. I want to actually just like get some money for some of these. I don't know if I have 7 favorites, but I will say like for nostalgia reasons, the entire like Bulbasaur series of evolutions are my favorite because Bulbasaur. Well, first off, it's green. Green is just my favorite color, and because that was one of the colors of my first starters, I always pick Bulbasaur. So yeah, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur, all great. I've kind of, when I started playing Arceus, I kind of got an increasing affinity for, what was his name? What was the, okay, there's another one of the Pokemon that's been kind of like Bidoof. Bidoof is actually kind of one of my other favorites, because I know when I started playing him in Arceus, the fact that he can learn almost like every type of move, or every different type of move naturally, means he's a very varied character, and I always love that kind of characters. Yeah, Bidoof is great. Persian is also great, just because, you know, big cat. Big cats are amazing. There is a Pokemart here, right? That's the gambling section. Any others? I don't know, I think that actually might be kind of it now that I think about it. Because again, I really don't know like who most of the Pokemon are in the entire series. I barely know Gen 1 as it is. I don't know, like a handful of individuals from after that. Like a hidden item in here somewhere? Like in one of these trees? This was an HM monster in the original game? HM monster? I don't know what HM monster is. Oh, now we're in this section. Oh, is this where Giovanni is, maybe? I know everything. Do you? Why did I get a Lickitung? You know what, just because this is kind of a fitting meme, and we've had this reference already several times tonight. Actually. Oh, this is actually perfect, actually. Its dietary classification is omnomnomivore. So that is gonna be the Lickitung's name. To do on-field moves like cut, fly, surf. Okay. Wait, Bidoof wasn't in Gen 1, was it? I thought that was like a later generation game. In the older games, they were permanent, so it kind of sucks assigning to a Pokemon. Yeah, I do remember reading about that much at least. There was an option in the randomizer to make HM moves forgettable, but I'm just like, it's probably not gonna affect my run that much, and really it hasn't so far. Nobody's wounded yet, so let's go ahead and do the big fight. I know everything about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy. Get together with your friends and trade Pokemon. Wait, that's all you have to say? I was hoping for a lot more than that. Trainer tips, using a Game Link cable. No. We're not doing that. You can just stuff them all in Bidoof and he'll be the Swiss Army knife? Yeah. It goes back more wonky. I don't remember having too much of an issue with them, although I've used them maybe like once or twice. That was kind of about it. I remember trading Pokemon among my own like game files, because I didn't have anybody else who played Pokemon, so I just kind of traded with myself. Second to first-hand experience. Yeah, like I said, it's also been so long. I don't even really remember what my experience with those is like. I think that's everything we can probably do here, rather than try to find a mart. All right, we can't go that way. I mean, if I remember correctly, I am older than you, so I have more right to feel old. So, ha! I still have no idea how else to, like, do proper progression here, either. Get mewed? No. Parched. Glug Glug. Saffron City. Can go on through. With the other... Oh, so we only need to do that once. Okay. Interesting. No whooping. And no proclaiming the profane name. The security guard. Suspicious kids you don't allow in. Have we not been here before? Being evil makes me feel so alive. Mr. Psychic's house. It's starting to feel like this game is like procedurally generated cities. Because I'm moving in random directions, I'm finding all new places all the time. Well, heal kills all ailments like sleep and burns. Costs a bit more, but it's more convenient. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, there's a mart. They're trying to sell some stuff here. Repel is costly, but provides fainted Pokemon. That's the point, yeah. Max Repel lasts longer than Super Repel. Okay, sell. I never use the X items. Or X stat items, I should say. We don't need a singular potion anymore. This one was... Yeah, does anybody know if Fisher is, like, worthwhile in this game? Because if it's not, I'll probably just get rid of that TM. Yeah, if they're going to share this with the rest of the guards, I assume... If I don't need these anymore. We don't really need the coin case anymore, I don't think. This one, I don't think we need it either. Yeah, we'll just do that to get some extra money. You have hyper potions, okay. Escape rope, full heal. Does full heal also do HP or is it just status effects? I think I can pass on those for now, actually. Okay, just status. That's kind of what I figured, but I wanted to be sure. The gym is locked. Master of Psychic Pokemon. Get out of the way. Well, heck you. Max Potion does status and HP. Okay, gotcha. Fighting Dojo. Okay, how bad is this gonna be? Actually, hold on. So, fighting... Wait, did we actually skip one? I don't know if we actually skipped a gym or not. I guess we'll find out with the strength of this guy. Oh, I think I should have stayed at a Pokemon. I don't know if I have or not. Okay, how bad are you gonna be? A gentleman wants to fight. Yeah, he totally looks like a gentleman. The best, most gentlemanly gentleman I've ever seen. Let's actually swap to... I forget who actually has the... You know what? On a lark, let's see what Omnivore can do. Gentleman's Fight Club. Exactly. Okay, that kind of hurt. Ooh, you actually have a decent amount of things. I don't think that's actually going to help. Actually, if he does another beam attack... Well, too late now, but... If he tries it again, this might maybe do something. Use Reflect. Gained armor. Let's try Smog. Oh, X attack. I don't like that. That didn't do anything. I don't think any of these are really going to work either then. This is Bide. He's building up power, I think. Yeah, it's not really doing a lot either. I mean, that's probably for the best. I wasn't really doing anything with him anyway. Everyone else is kind of under-leveled. This is probably not going to end well. Do have Rock. Common Punch is normal. Let's try Common Punch. Will you stop using Thunderbolt on my Vaporeon? Every freaking one does that. Yeah, it's just... Oh my god. Oh, I got 3 hits in at least. Does Rock Throw do anything useful? Kind of doubt it. Of course, it's a miss. Wait, did it lose its turn somehow? Oh, that's just a big... Wow. 3 turns of charging and it did 12 damage. Oh, that didn't even move the bar. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Yeah, if I want to, like, properly do, like, the rest of this game, I probably do need to actually, like, farm. Or not farm, I need to grind for the Pokemon but I have, but... Yeah, I feel like it just takes so long. I mean, I'll probably just be grinding, like, the rest of the stream just to finish up with this gym right here if I want to do it that way. Why am I still doing this? I mean, I guess he's probably about to do his big attacks. Yeah, right there. That did 2 damage. This guy is bad at his job. At least we can lower his defense. Defense fell. I feel like that does just some random amount of damage. No, Zoro hasn't had a chance to show himself off for a while. Psychic we can try. That might be bad. Okay, not so bad. That was a critical hit and it didn't even do a lot. Dig? Ooh, there we go. Okay, so Dig is strong against the Kabutops and such. I need to remember that. Wigglytuff, sure, we'll stick with this. You can try to confuse it, maybe. That didn't seem to work. tail whip, eh. Karate chop, eh. More tail whip. Toxic, interesting. Badly poisoned. I like the sound of that. Ooh, I did a perfect dig timing for that. Wow, he is not in a good position right now. Wow. That could have gone so much better for him than just, like, completely inverted. Sure, we'll change. Let's go to Chat Faye. I always forget if bug is better than, or bug beats grass or grass beats bug. Crab. Actually, flying. Flying is good against bugs, I think. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, good. Ooh, heck yeah. Flying crab. Truly the most dangerous crab in the world. And back to Seal. And Zoro's evolving from a Seal into... Ooh, Arcanine. Oh, he's not stuck in a loop. This is the first time we've evolved into Arcanine, unless I can go. Okay, definitely back to the Poke Center, which I can find it. Yeah, we're taking poison damage, but that's fine until we can find the place. I wish the map you would give could actually give like more details on specific areas rather than just a world map. Actually, hold on. It's called a town map, but it's more of a world map. Why? I'm only just now realizing the discrepancy in that. That is dumb. Where was that Poke Center? I thought I saw a Poke Center around here somewhere. Yeah, they fainted. That doesn't surprise me. There it is. You know, I actually kind of want to just go back to my one Pokemon strategy and see how well that would actually work against these guys. We need to go up one more. And I think this was the gym up here. Yeah, there's the gym. So how many of these guys can we actually skip? Okay. We skip you. Take your oh, right. Because of the dojo rules. Gentleman wants to fight. Okay, that we just use a regular water thing for. Waterfall. About to use Gloom. Okay, this one we can sleep and then Dream Eat. I'm not... Wow, he barely survived. There we go. Vulpix. Yeah, we can definitely use this. I think a waterfall should be enough for you. You're a lower evolution Pokemon. Heck yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's actually do all the rest of the trainers. I'm feeling like absurdly confident in Mew 3. We only have 2 Pokemon. Gold bad. Yeah, we want to do the our main strat with this. Oh wait, he woke up already. I missed that. Ow. Rude. Okay, he's still asleep now. At least with this ability, we can easily get our health back, too. That's the best part. Will you stop barely surviving? Yay, level up. Watch up. Yeah, we're fine. Snooze. And Om Nom. And I think as a fighting type, he's weak to Psychic. Yeah. Back to Mew. Yeah, we lose all of our speed, but we do get more special attack and special defense, so... Actually, can we even skip you? We can, okay. Oh, I can't steal the items first. Fwah! Oh, there's just any regular... Okay. I thought he'd be the actual, like, gym leader, but apparently... Oh, God, that high level. Okay, I'm actually kind of scared. What do you mean he dug? Oh, hell nah. Okay, we're dead. We are D-E-D dead. I don't know if we even have any... As in, he dug, like, in the ground. Well, you know what? If he's gonna dig, we're gonna fly. You son of a bitch. Okay, I was hoping I could maybe get around that, but apparently not. Well. Try Freddy, I guess? You don't really do anything good either. I mean, you say that like that's an accomplishment. Oh my god. Okay, at least I did damage to it. I'm happy for that much. I'm pretty sure electric doesn't do anything. Oh god, you don't need more attack. Now you're just rubbing salt in the wound. Yep. Yeah, I don't see how we're getting out of this at this point. Oh, damn it. Here we go again. I hate you with every fiber of my being. No, honestly, if our Mew 3 was not an actual Mew at this point, I think we would have been just fine. We'd have had more abilities to tank hits. Instead, we have to deal with this. What was the 74 base damage? I disagree. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way we're winning this. He has really high everything right now. Well, that's not gonna do anything. Yeah, we are dead. Lickitung can't really do anything at this point. I mean, yeah, if you need any proof that we need to do some grinding for people, this is it. Now, the thing is, did I... Oh, yeah, I did use a Poké Center here. Okay, so are there... like wild Pokemon nearby I can farm off of. Where does this go? Okay, we can just go through here. Goes to 100 base attacks, that one +1. Yeah. Which kind of feels like every move has been like that. Yeah, especially into a Mew who has like single-digit defense still. Is he still single-digit? Or is he double-digit now? Okay, he is double-digit defense. That's kind of about it. You can't do anything that way. Yeah, there are no randomized stats in this game. Whatever the stat a Pokemon would normally have, they have those stats. At least they shouldn't be randomized. Wait, have we actually... Hold on, where are we? Okay, we are kind of going back to where we were. Mew's BSC is 500 in Gen 1. I will smile and nod as if I know what that means. The sideline I showed you is not possible? Let me double check my settings, because they should not have been randomized. Load settings. Starter statistics. The starter Pokemon is random. The actual Pokemon themselves are random. Place every static Pokemon encounter with a random one. That's just the Pokemon themselves. Randomized given Pokemon only. Type restrictions, none. Pokemon traits. Types are unchanged. Evolutions are random. XP curves. Yeah, Pokemon base statistics unchanged. Don't change Pokemon stats from the base at all. So my setting tells me the stats are not changed. Unless something else somewhere changes something else. Wild Pokemon. No type restrictions. Minimum catch rate. 1 per map. Types are unchanged. And lowercase names. Faster text. Yeah, I don't know what to say then. I mean, that does seem kind of low for a defense stat, but then again, it's a Mew who's meant to be like pure special, so I kind of figured that was like default. Ah. Okay, so if we go to a Vaporeon, so at least this kind of feels-ish about right to me. Mew's meant to be purely balanced. But I have no idea what normal is. I haven't played Pokemon Red in like 3 decades. So I'm going off of vibes here. So yeah, if these are completely off somehow, that is news to me. Yeah, Crab has a lot of attack, good defense, modest speed, low special. And then Lickitung. This track's normal? Okay. So it's just like the one... I mean, I know there is a bit of a visual glitch where anytime like this Pokemon evolves from or... Well, then again... Well, okay, so wasn't Mew not actually in the first game at all? Or was Mew actually coded into the original game? I actually don't remember if that was the case or not. It's possible maybe this is one that they kind of like shenaniganed into the game. That's maybe one of my thoughts I had. But as far as I'm aware, Mew wasn't part of Game 1. It was coded in the first game, just not obtainable by legitimate means. Okay. Okay, so Mew was technically in the first game, but its stats were not meant to be coded like this then. That's the final interpretation I'm getting out of it. Yeah, I don't know what else to really say about that. Seal looks relatively balanced. Especially given that's a lower evolution Pokemon. You're an Arcanine. Okay, so something about just Mew in particular seems weird. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe at that point... Yeah, maybe one thing I can do then is... Because I know that the Mew evolution line goes from Mew to Volt... I keep forgetting the electric bird's Pokemon's name, but that's like Voltray, something like that. goes to Moltres, that's the fire one. Zapdos, that's the name of it, yeah. So yeah, it goes to Zapdos and then goes to the Moltres. I think I might just let it evolve into one of the bird forms and just like stop it from evolving from that point, especially if the stats are like super wonky like that. So yeah, let's go try to take care of that now. We'll do a little bit of farming. I want to at least try to be able to finish up this gem before we end stream for the night, which we still got a couple hours until that comes in. Ooh, first time we've seen an Executor. Oh, they're only level 13. This is not gonna be... Okay. Okay, so in what area do I... Or can I find, like, mid-level 20 or low-level 30 wild Pokemon? So I can actually have, like, a good place to farm experience. I mean, maybe the XP differences may not be that great. I don't actually know, but... Okay, so wait, what region are we in currently then? So if I head up to here... Wait, I just looked at the map. So we would be in... Oh my god, I hate this map setup. Okay, so Saffron is where we're trying to go for the gym. Actually, maybe if I head back up through Celadon, maybe I can go back to wild Pokemon with higher levels. Alright, I forget that's not a pathway I can go. So if we head this way, I'm assuming this path... Actually, does this way even have any tall grass? Okay, that's not that way. We'd have to go through here. Yeah, did this... Okay, there is wild grass. Let's see what the level Pokemon are here. Vol? As in Vulpix? They're... No, about the same... Well, higher level, but... Bees! Yeah, we'll just do our normal... Wow, they're actually... Well, I suppose, yeah, my Mew has like 16 speed. Of course, they're gonna be faster than me. Then we'll eat their dreams. How much more do you need for level? You need... Oh, that's gonna be kind of a bit of farming. Just to get one more level up for an evolution. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you're faster than me by default. Bull appears in here, Growly in red. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I do have the Pokemon that appear in the wild randomized as well as the ones that would be like given to you and the ones you fight and stuff like that. There we go, full heal. And neither in yellow. Does yellow just not have any, like, unique Pokemon here, then? Or do they, like, get rid of their grass or something? Ooh, level 20. That'd be a little bit better. Eradicate with Dragon Rage. That sounds like a hell of a mood. Oh, God. That was a lot of damage. It had a unique dex to the other two and change locations. Okay. I remember having and playing yellow. I don't think I ever got as far into that as I did with, like, red and blue. Oh, that was a quick fight. Oh, look at that Sandshrew. So adorable. The grass is here, but rare is Jigglypuff. Okay. Oh, we have a regular ad break coming up. That's interesting. I haven't seen that for a bit. Nice. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and take another quick bio break since we have ads kind of popping up soon anyway. This actually should take care of ads for the rest of the stream, which will be nice. So yeah, let me go ahead and get ready for a BRB. And of course, as always, it's like not visible. Let me put this over here. Actually, I'll put that on top. What? Okay. There we go. We'll put that right about there. So yeah, we shall be back momentarily as I take a quick bio break. And yeah, we'll be back in a few heckin' minutes. Burb. And we are back. Let me turn off the bird once more. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, and then... So yeah, so if anybody can help, where is a good spot to farm for, like, level, like, low 30 mons or something like that, as opposed to just, like, the 18s I can farm here? Because I don't know where, like, anything is supposed to be as far as, like, strength or anything like that. $10 hours in, we need 10 times more ketchup. I mean, I still got like three more full bottles of ketchup in my cabinet and one full bottle in the fridge too. So we still got plenty. Yeah, let's do the full thing. Mimic. Well, good thing I'm making you sleep first. Don't have access yet. It may see 20s on Route 11. I will attempt to see what I can do. So I do have a Pokemon that can fly. I gotta remember which one that is. Your Cut. Your Dig. Okay, Chatfey is Fly. So Vermilion. Okay, I can only teleport to actual cities, so I gotta remember... Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Oh, we literally just went home. Route 11, which would be... Yeah, kind of around here. In the southwest portion of the, like, the big city area. If I go here and then I maybe go east? I just gotta hope I can actually navigate to where I need to go. Pretty sure that bridge doesn't go anywhere. There is a Diglett Cave, but... Does Diglett Cave have anything useful? Highest level you can see in Poke Earth right now is 18, so kind of about the area is already in then. Which is weird, because like the gym there is like level 37. And it's like, why is the level so much higher at that point? What about the trainers here? Because I know trainers typically have higher levels. No, it's about the same. Saffron Gym is attended badge order number 6. I think I am actually on badge number 6 right now, technically. But I don't know if there's any like other non-gym related progressions that I haven't gotten yet. So I still haven't gotten any Poke Flutes to move the Snorlaxes. There's another story thing I haven't figured out how to do either, but I can't think of what it is specifically. Will you leave me alone? Wait, now our stats are all perfectly even. Okay, 87, 85. I'm gonna actually hold off on this level to see what happens in the main stat menu. We have all 80s on according to that screen. Okay, now our stats are normal. Maybe just a visualization bug is all it is. Yeah, let me check my thing, 'cause I thought I had... Okay, no, never mind, I was being confused. So much bugs, so wow. Okay, so yeah, so we are trying to get to badge number 5 then. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Is there anything useful in Diglett Cave? Diglett's dug this long tunnel, goes right to Viridian City. I'm guessing this is going to be completely a waste of our time. Oh, a little bit higher level. I'll take this as a farm. I suppose at the same time, I do maybe want to still go for the other forms so we can have more hit points. 5% chance of Dugtrio spawn. Or whatever the rare drop is, or rare Pokemon is here then. Oh wait, now our hit point... Yeah, I guess something just weird just happens when you evolve into Mew for some reason. Because now our stats are like infinitely better than they were before. Okay, my mind was for some reason confused that with the Dodrio. That was my brain's fault for being a derp. Wow, that's a big level range of Pokemon in here. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Yeah, Diglett 95%, 1522, Dugtrio 5%. I was kind of wondering if there was just like anything like other than like quote-unquote Diglets that would be like useful in here, like a shortcut to something. Because as another reminder, I remember nothing about this game. I decided it'd be cool to see like a whole bunch of evolutions on a whole bunch of Pokemon all at once. And then we quickly got into like locked sequences of like everything. It's rock tunnel, but it's dark and scary. If a Pokemon's flash could light it up, which I don't have access to flash yet. Actually, yeah, that was one cave that we weren't able to fully get through because we didn't have flash. That'd be another thing I need to eventually try to get through. Once I figure out where to get flash. Okay, where am I now? Oh, I'm all the way back over here. Okay, so where can I fly currently? Okay, so yeah, basically right here is about where I'm kind of ended. I mean, okay, maybe now that my stats are fixed for my Mew Pokemon, maybe now I'll have a better chance. Let's do a proper rest to make sure. Alright, let's give that gem another try. I know one of the things that's been kind of throwing me off as far as like how am I supposed to get progression and stuff like that is that when I beat a gym, they'll tell me, hey, you can use this so-and-so HM for your Pokemon now. But then I won't have access to that actual HM until it's somewhere completely unrelated. So I don't even really understand like how I'm supposed to get access to those abilities. Alright, try this again. So if I can at least get you to sleep first and you don't wake up immediately, that should be all I really need. We have plenty of more health now, so we should be... Oh yeah, we can easily... And of course I freaking flinch. Okay, at least that missed. You're still asleep? Okay, you're still asleep. Good, perfect. Yeah, I'm not surprised I didn't one-shot him since he's actually higher level than I am. Vaporeon, okay. Yeah, this shouldn't be all that much more difficult, if at all. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. Oh wow, you don't take much damage from that at all, do you? My other abilities are all water, so they're not really... I keep meaning to check for anything else I could maybe put on Mew 3, but I keep forgetting. Right now, all I have for damage is the Dream Meter and then like 2 water moves, one of which is effectively worthless compared to the other. But yeah, we got this one now. Indeed, I have lost. But I beseech you, do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I will give you a prize-fighting Pokemon. Choose whichever one you like. I'd rather have the badge. You never lost. Beseech you, do not take our emblem as your trophy. Yeah, I don't need a Pokemon. I mean, well, that's not Hitmonlee. Okay, do I have to take one of these regardless? So Ditto, which we already have. Okay, I guess I have to take a Pokemon? I guess we'll take the one we haven't had any evolutions with yet. Want to give a nickname to it? Do we want to give a nickname to the Muck? Anybody have any ideas? It's probably not going to see any use, I'll admit. But if anybody wants to have like a funny name for it. I knew that was going to be the first guess. And just no. That's when I'm going to make an executive decision and say, no. We are not naming it Cum. Purple Ketchup? I mean... I don't know if that actually fits. Oh, actually, I think if we do... Oh no, it only has 10 characters we can use. So let's actually do purple. Okay, this is how we can do it. Yeah, purple ketchup. That's the best I can do. Yeah, that kind of tracks around here, I'd say. There's no room for Pokemon. It was sent to the Pokemon Box 1 on PC. Can we... Better not get greedy. Stay and train at karate? Nah, I'm good. So I'm assuming we still consider having the badge then? No, we don't have the badge. I guess it's not actually the gym, to be fair. So can I... No, I still can't get... How do I actually get into the actual gym itself? Unless there's like a back door, maybe. Maybe there's a back door. Oh, there's definitely a back door. Like a hidden path back there. Story-wise, I cannot yet. Okay. What would I need to do to get access to it? Yeah, because pretty much my goal is just to like see how far I can get in the game before it becomes time to end the stream. Explore the city. I don't think I've actually been in here yet. Wait, don't say a word. You wanted this. Did I? Did I want this? Confusion. We already have confusion. I don't want this. You are a liar. Slam, we don't need slam. Is Fisher good? I can teach it to my Mew 3. Yeah, because honestly, I don't really like Hydro Pump. We already have Waterfall, which does only slightly less damage and is like almost guaranteed to hit rate. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace places so Mew 3 has something different to work with. Okay, do you have anything else to say? TM29 is confusion. Yeah, it is in fact very much confusing, so I don't know why you gave it to me. Okay, I think that just goes out of the city. I guess we could go in the, you know, yeah, let's make sure our Pokemon are rested. Bum ba dum bum. Trainer tips, okay. Yeah, we spoke to you earlier. We can't get in there yet. Silphco office building. Security guard, suspicious kids, okay. We can't get in there. We already talked to you before. Watch where you're walking, yeah. Watch your face. Already spoke with people in here? Yeah, we've already spoken with people in here. We could try Hyper Potion, Full Heal. That's just straight up health. Yeah, I think we're fine with not getting anything there. Can't get in there. We just finished the mini gym. Boss will take this town. Sure he will. Shining Golden Land of Commerce. This is locked. Half the buildings in here are locked down. This goes out of... No, another building. Oh, there's just a little checkpoint. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. Like a third of the buildings are on lockdown. This just leads out of the city. I love how it restarts the theme even though it's the exact same between those two entryways. There's just something down here I maybe missed? No, that's just another checkpoint. Yeah, if there's supposed to be something I can initiate in this city here, I don't know where it is or what it is. That's another checkpoint. Yeah, because otherwise the only thing I could think of would be like the place with the like the ghost museum or whatever. I need to figure out how to make my Pokemon not afraid of that. But I have no idea what I need for that either. What building is this? Oh, that's the shortcut. Yeah, shortcuts aren't really necessary when we have the fly ability. Yeah, maybe if I just fly to a different city? Yeah, let's go back to Celadon, I guess? Poliwrath. Random building. Celadon Mansion. I think we've already been in here. Oh yeah, this place we went to where there's like a bunch of items but like nothing else of value. Yeah, we've done all that. I think I probably need the swim ability to be able to talk to you, I'm guessing. Yeah. What prizes do they even have at the casino? Is any of it actually, like, useful? $25 for prizes. Okay, we get Pokemon. Are they the same Pokemon? No, they're different Pokemon, but they're all, just all Pokemon. I don't need those. We've already been in here. I think we've already been in most of these buildings. Yeah, because I am 100% lost at this point. I can fly pretty much anywhere, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Can we go back here and head south? Volunteer Pokemon House. This is the... Yeah, this place just takes care of, like, the abandoned Pokemon. Unless there was something, like, actually inside here that I missed picking up. Which is entirely possible. Here for the Clefairy. Here specs. You didn't have anything to say. Where's a memory of Pokemon that had died? Channeler, there are spirits up to mischief. Okay, we already knew that. How do we help fix that? I don't think there's anything that was just like in here that we pick up. At least I'd hope it isn't. Even we cannot identify the wayward ghosts. A Sylph Scope might be able to unmask them. There was a Sylph company somewhere, but I think that place was locked off. What if we just go in here with a repel? Yeah, I kind of figured that would trigger a battle. Oh, even you're possessed. Gentleman still. An Articuno. Okay. That's ground move. Not gonna work on a flying type. There we go. Break its Nico kneecaps? I feel like I'm missing a reference there. Nico kneecaps? Yeah, so we're not getting random encounters. Oh, we have to do trainer fights still. Be cursed with me. Nah, I'm good. Okay, 2 Pokemons. Dog Trio. Knowing anime goes Nico Nico Ni or something and became a meme sorta? News to me. That's Nico Nico news to me. Take that. Use Primeape, okay. I think that's like normal fighting, something like that. I probably just want to like sleep and dream eat it. There we go. I don't really need the item. His name is John Xena. I've seen the image of that too. It is definitely an image of all time. Probably nothing up there. Did we actually skip you? Want to turn around? There we go. What? Entered Purified Protected Zone? Oh! Hell yeah. I'll take a free heal. That's actually amazing. Okay, reapply Repel. Yay, Porygon. I want to see what Fisher does. And of course it misses. Okay, is that like one of those high or low accuracy, high damage attacks? It's gotta be. There we go. Oh, 1-hit KO. Oh, I'm actually less of a fan of that then. Concerns. Oh, I might be able to skip this fight. Oh well. Welcome on in, fighter. How you doing tonight? I think we can take care of you with a water attack. Yeah, to be fair, this place is literally a tower of dedicated to dead Pokemon, so that's kind of the intention. Ooh, ether. There's more stairs. Be gone, intruders? Oh. Damn it. So I actually do need to, I do need the Silph Scope. Too scared to move, yeah. Dag nabbit. Oh, I thought I was being sneaky. Who had Dig? Fisher's 1-hit KO move with a 30% hit rate. Okay, I like how we had like a glitch sprite there when we dug out. Yeah, at least 30% doesn't seem that bad, all things considered. Usually I figured like a 1-hit KO ability would be like a 10% chance. I feel like that's gonna be kind of one of those moves that's like a desperation attack or something. Okay, let's see if we can head south. Yeah, we're not being blocked by these border guys anymore, so... Have we already been here? I think we have, yeah. Okay, we definitely have been down this path. What was stopping us before? So there is something down here. Oh, is this where the, I think that's just where the boat was. Okay, we already did this gym. Yeah, I think we've already spoken with you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we could have done anything else down here. Confirm where we are. Oh, we're down over here. How did we get down all the way over here? First one, I never actually went west or anything. Or... That's just Anne, yeah. Oh, here's the Diglett Cave again. Okay, so does Dig just bring you back to the last, like, Pokestone you've been to? Because we went completely the wrong way then, if that's the case. Okay, that's an easy fight. Easy game. Can I avoid you still? Nope, I cannot. Looked up, yeah, it does go to the last Pokemon Center. Okay. I didn't know it did that specifically. I thought it just brought you, like, to the entrance of the last dungeon you entered. That's an interesting use of that ability, then. Grass beach water, so I need to... I don't want to use Fisher. Only in Gen 1. Huh. Right, I guess they're experimenting with it, yeah. Yeah, it's Gen 2 and stuff, that's what I expect from that ability. They did some silly things with the first game. Zapdos, yeah, we just did the same thing we did before with the Dream Eating. Yeah, especially as long as I'm faster than they are, we're just like... In Gen 7 onwards, you can't use Dig in the overworld anymore? I'm assuming they have, like, maybe a different ability that does kind of the same thing. To, like, quote-unquote, escape from dungeon. Because I will say, Dig doesn't really thematically make sense for being able to get out of a place, since most places are, like dungeons or buildings that you really can't sneakily, like, dig through something like that. Take the escape rope? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking for, like, an alternative. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do the trainer. Oh, never mind, we already did him. Anything cool over here? I see a blank tree. Max potion, okay. They have a rope which you wave into the air and you leave the cave. And there are a bunch of games that do that, to be fair. I know Secret of Mana was one of them. There's even like a little animation of you like throwing the air and having it hang off of literally nothing. And you can fly out that way. Ooh, we haven't seen a Magmar yet. Let's extinguish it. Take that. I guess if we go this way... What was up here? I think it was the random people doing random things, yeah. Item Finder, yeah, we already have that. You're the one who gave it to us, I think. Oh, I don't have a Nidorino. For an Aerodactyl, that's a hell of a trade. Why would you trade... Oh, yeah. Yeah, why would you trade away an Aerodactyl and offer a Nidoran? That makes no sense. And where do I get Poke Flutes? This is like one of two Snorlaxes I need to get rid of. I don't know how. So yeah, we can't go either way that way, so that's why we're blocked there. Where else can I even go? I mean, I guess there was, I think, somewhere nearby here where I needed a cut ability. I didn't have for, like, the longest time. Maybe that'll lead me somewhere? Yeah, right here. Oh, no, I thought you had the... You do not have cut, apparently. You have cut. I must have dozed off in the sun. I had this dream about a drowsy eating my dream. What's this? Where did this TM come from? This is spooky. Here, you can have this TM. TM 42? Oh. What does TM 42 teach? Just acid, no. We already have that on like 2 Pokemon. That's literally all that was. Dagnabbit. Yeah, probably nothing else to really go for then. Yeah, I kind of figured that much, but I think the Silphco place was like blocked off by somebody, so I don't know how to access it. I also figured exactly what town that was in. Was that in like Celadon? I think it was in Celadon that Silphco was. So I know at some point you also fight, like, I think, like, Giovanni, the leader of the Team Rocket, and you get something from him, but I don't know if it was, like, a badge or something else or not. Yeah, see if I can re-find the Silphco building. Build on Mansion. Build on City. You have to go into a house? Probably? Yeah, because I remember at least the building that was supposed to be the Silphco building had, I think it was like a Team Rocket looking member right in front of the door, and they wouldn't budge. We've already been inside a couple of these. Do you remember what town / city it was in? I vaguely remember there was a room that was open in the back. Wasn't here. Oh yeah, this is the hotel for people. Where even was the Silphco building? And yeah, at this point, if you have the answer to my questions, once again, Saffron City. Okay, so it was kind of where we already were then. Okay. Thankfully, I can teleport there. Yeah, I think this was the town that had like 3 different buildings blocked off by people. This one is... Okay, that's just trainership signs. It's literally just an advertisement for Great Balls. Yeah, I think this is the Silphco building right here. Yeah, Silphco office building. This guy just says he's a security guard. Suspicious kids he doesn't allow in. Unless maybe I can just enter from the back? Because this game has done that on a few other occasions. Oh, this is the big-ass building. Where do I go? Lead me, shepherd. Back to Celadon City, okay. Here. Celadon. Go to the game center, the place with the slot machines. Do I need to do slots? There's a poster in the... Okay, so I did that. I explored a bunch of that. I didn't find anything other than items. So I kind of just, like, ignored that place. Yeah, because I noticed that on this floor, there looks like there should be like a little doorway, theoretically, I can get through, but it's blocked off, and I don't know how to open it. This thing right here. Yeah, I tried to find Giovanni here. I couldn't find him. I just found like a bunch of like slidey puzzles and some items. Yeah, here's like one set of slidey puzzles. Then when I got to the bottom, there was like an elevator, but I couldn't access it because I didn't have a key. Yeah, another puzzle section down there. Already fought you. Yeah, and this is just a dead-end section right here. It doesn't even do anything. This is already the bottom floor. Well, it actually does not give me where I want to go. That path does literally nothing for me. I am disappointed. And then these... Oh, this one actually is actually a unique location. Okay, there's more stairs there. So there's one guy in here that we've already fought, I think. The elevator doesn't work? Who has the... Oh, we haven't fought you yet. Apparently he doesn't know who has the lift key either. Okay, Flareon's perfect. We can just waterfall you. Take that. Parasect. No, it's at least, I think it's bug poison? Let's just do our Dream Eater, just to be safe. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Okay, so wait. Are you serious? Just a random mook that someone had to fight and then get the lift key from. Consider me annoyed. So then okay, so I have to go back a different way. Lift key was, Yeah, that's another sample of like game mechanics and progression mechanics from the 90s as well. That you have to fight just like this one random enemy that has like no other special appearance to them, and they're directly important for progression of the game. That's a feature of old games I do not miss, just straight up. Okay, so I think this is how we got to the lift. And it makes it charming. Yeah, maybe back in like the 90s and early 2000s it was charming. Yeah, especially for like the way my attention span has just kind of declined as the years go on too. That also doesn't really help. I think I go here. Then I need to go over this way. At least I'm not worried about getting the items anymore. No, we're fast forwarding through that. I'm tired of just waiting for those. Okay, here's the lift. Top floor. Or no, that's basement, that's bottom floor. Were we not already there? Okay, we're not already here. Can I do anything else while I'm here? Anything for shenanigans? Item. Another nugget. Which aren't really all that useful at this point, because we already have a good chunk of money. I know you. You earned our plans about Moon. Yeah, it took me walking up and talking to you for you to realize that. Oh no, not a Pikachu. Anything but that. Reference question. So if like the insta-kill ability that is like 30% chance to hit, does it have an increased chance of success against a type that is strong against? Or is it still like 30% regardless? That's one thing I'm kind of curious about. Let's get missed. Oh, friggin' hell, paralyzed. Oh, don't you heckin' dare. Fire spin. Oh, that's gonna... Dang it. Oh, now we gotta wait for this stuff again. Still 30% regardless? Okay. I almost kind of wonder why it bothers having a type then if it doesn't actually, like, affect anything. I mean, I get for, like, the theme and stuff like that. Dorothy Immune always misses. I guess that part makes sense, but... I don't know, it just kind of feels, like, unnecessary to me. Will you stop flame whipping me, please? Thank you. I'm just gonna make... Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Try that again. Yeah, heck you and your heckin' face. Welcome in, Justin. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. How you doing tonight? This has been one hell of an interesting run. We've had... we're kind of winning. We have like half the badges so far, and we finally figured out where we need to actually go for progression. And we've had, I think, like 4 occasions now where one of our Pokemon's hit points have been glitched to having like 65,535 current hit points. Because they evolved into a form that had lower max hit points, and because their current was then more than their max, the game got confused. And the first time we did that, was actually probably the most fun part, where we end up using an ability called Leech Seed, which drains like a percentage of the enemy's health and restores your health by a percentage, which, because it tried to heal us up to max, and we're already above max, it tried to lower our hit points down to max instead. And because of the way that Pokemon Red/Blue works is that when your hit point total is being modified by an attack or healing or anything like that, it goes at a flat rate of like so many actual hit points and absolute value per second. Yeah, even operating 4 times speed with a change of about 50 hit points per second, it took 20 minutes for us to actually get back to be able to do things with our health brought back to max. So that was a thing that happened early. Yeah, that's a very appropriate emote right there, or SER, what you want to call it. Yeah, yeah. And the best part about that was by the time that happened, I had not saved at all. So if it turned out we were truly soft locked, we would have lost all of our progress. And welcome on in, Kyre. How you doing tonight? And thank you for the happy Affiliaversary. Well, I suppose for you it's probably morning at this point, if I think right. Actually, no, I think Australia is kind of more... Actually, would this be like early afternoon for you, I think? I feel like it'd be early afternoon-ish in Australia, if I have my time understanding correct, which I don't know if it is correct. Then what happened again? Yeah, we didn't want to wait again. And yeah, there was a point... Yeah, we also figured out that a one-hit KO attack comes up with the same issue. It just slowly drains your HP back down to 0. And so that one, thankfully, we had saved like a few minutes prior, so we were able to reverse that, but just... Oh my god, that was annoying. It's the 21st for you. It is 11:46. Okay, so it's not even... So it's still morning for you then. Okay. So I was kind of right, but I was wrong in the way I was right. Okay, so for you, you're basically 12 hours ahead of me plus 1. So change the AM PM, add an hour. Got it. Yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight/today /time zone. Use Grimer. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm taking this the safe route here. Not long woke up. So yeah, I guess it would be 13 hours apart. Yeah, because I'm in Minnesota, so Central Daylight Time now because of the way that we do things over here. So yeah, so our time zone is Central Time Zone is what I'm in. And then of course with the daylight saving time, it makes things even more screwed up. But yeah, it is, and it's one of the things that there are reasons for and against both standard daylight time and like an in-between time. I'm an advocate of just keeping things simple. Just get rid of daylight saving time, go back to standard time, so that our time zones are back in alignment with the way the rest of the world is. That's my thing for that. Same time zone as Vexient? Okay, cool. I did not know that they were in the Central Time Zone. Cool. Also, let's I can heal. We took a lot of damage from that. Where's our... Okay, those are supers. Do we still have a regular potion, or we already used that? I think we already used that. Yeah, we used the regular potion. I guess we need to fight both of you. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? Because evil is dumb. Your state doesn't get affected by it? So are like some parts of Australia have daylight saving time? I have no idea how that works for like the rest of the world, so I don't know if, like what places have and what places don't. Oh, look at that adorable seal. Let's club it with dreams. How dare you go faster than me? You're like 14 levels below me. How are you faster? Just for that, I'm going to eat your dreams with teeth. Yeah, for the past while, we've been mostly defeating Pokemon by just, like, eating their dreams. You know, just everyday Pokemon things. Yeah, water's not gonna be good against you, so we'll do the same to you. How is everybody suddenly faster than me? How did the stats, like, glitch themselves again? This doesn't make sense. All but 2 states are affected. You believe the Northern Territory isn't affected either. There's a meme image on Google somewhere that you've seen explaining it. Yeah, I know, like, one of the weirdest things to consider when it comes to, like time zones and stuff like that is... Okay, I'll put this in the form of a question. How many time zones does China have? Like, the entire country of China, how many time zones are in there? But put your guesses in chat. Also, Growlithe is perfect because we actually have water abilities we can use. Oh, I didn't realize I was paralyzed. Can I stop being paralyzed? Okay, Justin is guessing 4. I mean, 0 time zones would be impressive, because that means they don't have, like, time, period. Alright, King is guessing 6. Alright, I'll give other people a chance to give a guess before I give the answer to that. I'll give, like, maybe, like, another 30 seconds or so. Yeah, I just want to see, like, who can get the closest to the correct answer. And don't worry, we're not going by Price is Right rules. If you go over, you still have a chance to potentially get close to it. Do I need to heal again? That's not a heal. Super potion. No, I don't have any paralysis heals at this point, do I? Lift key, TM, max potion. You know, it might be kind of a waste, but I just don't want to be paralyzed. All right, so 30 seconds has passed. The correct answer to how many time zones does China have? China has 1 time zone. The entire country is a single time zone. Despite the fact that if they did have time zones, they would actually be split across, I think, like 10 different time zones. So yeah, in one section of China where maybe like, you know, like 1, 2 p.m., sun is right high in the sky. The other side of the country, it's also 1 to 2 p.m., but the sun has not risen yet. So yeah, Kair was the closest one with 0. They win by both regular rules and by Price is Right rules. But that's almost like a double win. So, I must say, I'm impressed that you got here. Oh, that's all you have to say? Lawrence wants to fight. Egg. I must devour egg. You know, I just had a thought. Given that we're defeating, use a kinder phrase, we're defeating these Pokemon in their dreams. Are we Freddy Krueger? Put your thoughts in chat. Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I right in that I'm wrong? Am I wrong in that I'm right? Execute is menacing in this version. There's 1 giant egg in the batch. Yeah. Ketchup Krueger? Probably more Freddy Ketchup to keep the initials accurate. Use Moltres. Oh, hey, I can turn into Moltres. I know that Pokemon quite well. So yeah, one of the things about this randomizer is that every Pokemon is supposed to evolve into another random Pokemon at every level. Unfortunately, there are what the randomizer calls evolution loops that can form, and unfortunately, Mew 3 isn't one of those. He goes from Mew to Zapdos to Moltres and then back to Mew again. Kenny Rogers. Oh my god. I forget what songs Kenny Rogers is known for. You know, the best thing about this is that technically this is a Pokemon that's literally just a Pokeball. We can still put it to sleep and eat its dreams. Oh wait, no, it's not sleeping. I forgot to check for that. You first knew him for his attentive jackass. I think we're thinking of different Kenny Rogers at that point. I thought Kenny Rogers was like a musician from like the 80s or and such. I mean, I guess it's possible there could be somebody else with that name on like somebody else. Jackass on his wait. Hold up, I need to, hold on. Kenny Rogers. The American singer-songwriter Kenny Rogers did stuff with Jackass? Oh, no, that doesn't sound right at all. Kenny Rogers. Wait, did he I'm sorry, what? Is that actual? Oh wait, no, okay. No, that's a Mad TV thing. That was Will Sasso playing him. Are you thinking of like the Mad TV skits, stuff like that? Because that'd be somebody else playing Kenny Rogers. Maybe maybe that's what you're referring to. Because like the actual Kenny Rogers, there is no way on earth I believe them to be like doing Jackass stuff. Because for one, they'd be like way too old for that kind of stuff by that point. What? This cannot be! I see that you raise Pokémon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, now we can get our asses out of here. Who had dig? I think Zoro had dig? Yeah, Zoro had dig. You need to figure out how to implement a randomizer Pokemon run. I know that the randomizer I have, it's apparently like valid for like generations 1 through 6. Like get in touch with me after stream. I should be done in like a little over an hour or so. I can give you the link to where you can get the randomizer for it. The video thing was over 10 years ago. Yeah, I think that's probably what I saw in my search for it. Yeah, because the one I saw. Yeah, because Mad TV about 10 years ago. I mean, Mad TV was like faded away before that, I think. But I don't know, maybe someone just like posting old stuff. Huh. Kenny Rogers segment. Yeah, so from everything I'm seeing, like everything I'm seeing for like Jackass and Kenny Rogers together is related to Mad TV stuff, figure that. So yeah, I think you're just thinking about like a skit that was done on a comedy show that was kind of like Saturday Night Live, but just like different. At least that's what I'm seeing. So now we can go to use Chat Fei to fly to, I think it was Lavender Town, right? Okay, let's go ahead and rest up. Make sure we're at full PP. Interpret that statement as you will. Oh, I always do the double hit there. I think we still have plenty of repel, so I shouldn't need to buy any more yet. And then now is when we can start getting random encounters, so we'll activate this. That's not the right way. Now I can remember the path I took to even get to where I needed to go. So far, I think we're good. Yeah, we already fought you. Up around here. We don't need to fight you. Let me get a free heal here. How long am I thinking of streaming for my affiliate? So I've been streaming for almost 11 hours at this point. I was planning on doing like a 12-hour stream, so maybe like another hour or so. So not really too much later. Let's do a save here, just in case. It's been a while since we last saved. I don't want to go down there. Oh, I thought I started Repel on. Okay, Venomoth, because why not? These guys were like hella tanky earlier, and I have no idea why. Can we just do like a regular waterfall? Or do you still have like a bajillion HP? I can work with that. All status changes are eliminated, that's fine by me. There we go. I should probably put the repel back on at that point then, since we apparently still need it. So we went up. Down, I think we already fought you. Okay, this is where we got stopped before. Be gone, intruders. Ghost appeared. Silphscope unveiled the ghost's identity. Suddenly Alakazam. Okay. Oh god, he's actually high level. Okay, you're gonna be resistant to Dream Eating, but it's still gonna be probably our best move. Not very effective. That's fair. I think it's probably like maybe 30% of its health. We're gonna need like maybe 4 of these unless we crit. Yeah, we're just gonna do the 4th one just to be safe. Waterfall might work at this point, but I'd rather be sure. There we go. The ghost of the restless soul of Cubone's mother. The mother's soul was calmed. It departed to the afterlife. Oh god, we got more trainers. I think we're probably fine. But not because I do have some ethers I can use if we absolutely need to. I think we have like 2 max ethers even at this point. Ooh, Vulpix. We don't need to worry about snoozing it. Whoosh. Ooh, Gyarados. You can save with this on this one. You can sleep it. It's okay. It's okay. We just gave it a bath. It was a little on the stinky side. That's all we did to it. Honestly, I think we can probably get away with the waterfall at this point. Even if you are resistant to it. Heck yeah. Gotta head off. Hope everyone wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you for the lurk, Tyre, and hope you have a fantastic day. And thanks for stopping by. Oh, we get a Nidoran out of nowhere. I might be able to get away with waterfall on this one too, because I don't think he has a lot of health. I think his physical defense or his special defense should be low. Yeah. I'm starting to intuit things about the basic game of Pokemon. I'm not gonna forget this. How about you forget your face? This old guy came and complained about us harming useless Pokemon. We're talking it over as adults. Yeah, adults, that's what we'll call it. Dragonair. This entire run, we've not had a single ice move on any Pokemon. Which I still find it kind of amusing. I forget if this is actually, like, normal or... Okay, it's normal effect. Use Omastar, we'll stick with this. We can still make it sleep and eat its dreams. I'll admit, sometimes when I see the Dream Eater ability being used, my brain rereads it as Dream Theater instead. Then I have like progressive metal music, just like something running through my head. Please, no more. Yeah, don't ask me why Mew starts with a Rhydon on the evolution screen. It's probably just a visual glitch with the game and or randomizer. I think we can go one more fight without having to use an ether. You're not saving anyone, kid. Oh, we got 4 Pokemon here. Oh, we have Haunter. His dreams will be especially delicious. Oh, I didn't realize he woke up. Dang it. No, I'm the one asleep. Okay, that wasn't a lot of damage, at least. Yeah, whatever damage he gives us, we can probably heal back pretty quickly. Whenever we wake up. I'm still asleep. Can I stop being asleep? Come on, I want to leech your life through your dreams. There we go. What do you mean frozen solid? I just freaking woke up. I was frozen today. Does freezing cure on its own? Or is it like it's there until it's cured? Like actively? I'm starting to get the feeling it's there until I actually get rid of it manually. I don't like this. Yeah, I think I'm just frozen until I unfreeze myself manually. Friggin' hell. And the only way I can really do that at this point is just let Mew 3 die, and then I can use a max revive. I think I just have to do it that way. This is annoying. Yeah, super effective, does 5 damage. How am I still alive? There we go. You have the most health, so we'll put you up front. Lickitung, go! Then we use the max revive. Least life, that's fine. Then back to Mew 3. Oh, you suck! Are you freaking serious? Please wake up. I mean, to be fair, this is the karma I get for doing this to literally every other Pokemon in the entire game. But still. Wake up! Okay, don't you dare freeze me again. Don't do it. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, that took way too damn long. Enjoy having your dreams eaten. Theoretically, this shouldn't be scary. Okay, it's not scary. Okay, they stay asleep. That's good. Beautiful. Now everything's going back the way it's supposed to have gone. Clefairy. Make you go nine-nine. Make you go nine-nine. Thank you. Ooh, Rapidash. I don't even... Oh, it's actually a big one. We can try just doing regular attacks against it. I think we should be fine. Especially given the level difference. Yeah. You're not getting away with this. But I kind of already am. Okay, so use the... Actually, let's use a regular ether. PP will do 10 there. I think we should have enough spores left to do whatever, or deal with whatever he has. Huh? You came to save me? Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the soul of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has gone to the afterlife. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House, at the foot of this tower. Oh, we just actually go there. Nice. Aaron, your Pokédex quest may fail without love for your Pokémon. I think this may help your quest. There's a Pokéflute, okay. Upon hearing Pokéflute, sleeping Pokémon will spring awake. It works on all sleeping Pokémon. Wait a minute, can I use... Okay, is the Pokéflute reusable? Or is it a consumable? Because I may be feeling so much better about certain situations right now, if that is the case. Actually, are there even, like, sleep healers in the game before that? I don't think there are. Okay, so from here we want to go south. That's where one of the Snorlaxes are. Oh, we still had Repel on. I forgot about that. Yeah, this way. Yeah, we already did most of the fights here. Still can't get that because we don't have swim yet. Oh, I thought we already fought you. Dang it. You'd rather be working. You are literally the only person who would think that. You have my condolences. Big Burb. You're low enough health, I think I can just get away with a regular waterfall. If you're not necessarily weak to it. Heck yeah. Use Jinx. Oh, first time we've seen Jinx. Oh no, this is not the first time. Never mind. We saw her earlier. Yeah, you'd be strong against the Dream Eating, so let's try to just ground you. Not quite. Yeah, I need to try to give Mew 3 another move in place of Fisher then. Mankey. It's a small enough evolution. This should be fine. Raichu. Okay, that's fine. He's actually a bigger one, so let's do the full setup. Plus, I need to heal a little bit anyway. Heck yeah. And Poke Flute. All the way to the bottom, probably. Okay, it is not consumable. Let's heck and go. You know, I would make a comment here about how can we hear the flute if only Pokemon can hear it? And I'm like, oh yeah, we're a Pokemon. It attacked in a grumpy rage. Well then. Instead it's a Geodude. Wow. It's a level 30 Geodude, but it's just a Geodude. Ain't no thing. Yeah, get him. Snorlax, calm down. With a big yawn, it returned to the mountains. We finally have progression. Can we avoid? Nope, we cannot avoid. Electricity is my specialty. You probably shouldn't be around water then if that's the case. That seems especially dangerous. For like everyone. You're actually kind of strong. Or high level. Let's do the full setup. So far, so good. Yeah, level 40. Aurora Beam. Okay, that's a new move. I'll gladly take that over Fisher. I don't like that there's no confirmation on the move you select there. It's very easy to just like the wrong move accidentally. The Aurora Beam. Oh my god, we finally have an ice attack. For the first time in like 11 plus friggin' hours, we have ice. That does good damage, too. Let's heck and go. No, stop that, stop that. You're not going to do an evolution while I'm here. And random house. I'm the fishing guru's brother. I simply love fishing. Do you like to fish? Not particularly. Oh, that's so disappointing. Yeah, we don't need more fishing rods. I don't know if I want to get that item. Anything over here? No, there's nothing over here. Ignore you. Another chance to cut. There's wild Pokemon. Are you a spinner? I think you're a spinner. 3, 2, 1, 0. No, I think he just spawned in a weird position. Your bird Pokemon want to scrap. Apparently they want to be scrapped. Why is everybody a preschooler? Unless this world is just weird that way. I don't know if you're actually weak against ice or not, but let's try it. Okay, you're not weak against. Your attack fell. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, Vine Whip haven't seen in ages. Okay, couldn't lower its attack anymore, but that's okay. We didn't really need it. I'll use Golem. That's perfectly fine. I think Waterfall should be enough. Oh yeah, that's enough. Yeah, your bird combo might not have lost if they were actually birds. I'm told I'm good for a kid. That's not always a compliment. You have a lot of Pokemon, though. Good lord. I think you're weak to water? Okay, not weak, but it was strong enough. Use Staryu. I think we can use Ice on Staryu. Oh, that's the first time we've seen Staryu and not just Starmie. Oh, it's not effective. Okay. Take that. There we go. Yeah, I'm guessing Aurora Beam and the Water Willy, I already forget what it's called, are probably about the same strength. We do not want to use water. I don't know if ice is good on you or not. Let's take a look. Okay, it's just normal. Then finish off with Waterfall. Maybe my tempting fate. That's literally all the Pokemon that we're coming up against. They all think they're so good, and like 10% of them actually are like scarily good, but not for a while. We actually have more PP available for our main combo, so I could go for that. Executor, okay. Yeah, we'll do the main strat again. Not very effective, but it's effective enough. Yeah, now we can just do the regular water thing, I think. Actually, we're getting... No, let's do Aurora Beam. We have more of that. Oh, that was super effective. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we wanted to go up in the grassy area or not. I'm guessing probably not. Route 13, north to Silence Bridge. Let's see how many of these guys we can kind of skip past. Is there an item here? Oh. Okay, we don't need that in any way, shape, or form, but I guess it's good to have. Oh, you gotta love mazes in old games like this. Trainer tips. Look to the left of that post. Wait. You mean the right of the post? I think the game's confused. I think we're gonna have to do a fight, or a trainer fight regardless. What's up here? Oh, just a side. Oh, okay, this is a kind of a shortcut then? Okay, that doesn't... Not as useful as I thought that was gonna be then. Oh, too close. That's on me. The wind's blowing your way. Yeah, it's about to blow some icicles your way. Again, it's so many Pokemon. Okay, you we can just use the water on. Actually, might be about time to use a Max Ether on Mew 3. Victory Bell, okay. So I think I did find out that ice is actually strong against grass, if I interpret things correctly. Yeah, perfect. Ooh, critical even. Holy crap. Cloyster, we're fine with that. We can do some more ice. Oh. You must have like a secondary type that like counteracts the weakness or something. Oh god, I'm confused. That's unfortunate. Am I confused? I'm not confused. You're still asleep, that's good. I'm still confused. I am not confused. Num num dreams. He's coughing. Just because I want to learn more about what ice is strong against, I see so little of it this run. Okay, not weak, but still pretty strong. Yeah, even the Swift ability wasn't even fast enough to get ahead of me. Dugong, okay. So you should be water, so Aurora Beam should be good against you. Or not. Okay, I'm still confused about what that's actually good against. Enjoy your burb. There we go. The wind turned. Person down there. This is a long section. Okay, we can avoid you. We can avoid you. And we can avoid you, question mark? What was this? Oh, I didn't pay attention. I think we should be fine still. Okay, he only has 3 Pokemon. We should be good. Oh, hello, Mewtwo. I'm guessing this is gonna suck, but let's try it anyway. Critical hit. Oh god, there's the friggin' sleep. Okay, good, I woke up. Let's do that again. Attack fell. Hey, that's my move. Quit stealing my moves. Dag nabbit. Okay, we're gonna be asleep for a while then. Yeah, I know it's either you immediately wake up or you're asleep for at least 3 rounds. And both those options suck. Actually, at this point, I'll just use a super potion so I can kind of make use of the fact that I'm not gonna be able to do anything anyway. Unless for whatever reason that doesn't like increment the sleep counter at all. So I think it would be kind of dumb. Yeah, I think it doesn't actually increment the sleep counter at all. Which I don't like. Will you wake up? Okay, now I'm woken up. There's no point in using the Dream Eater on this thing right now because he has too few health to try to replenish off of. Porygon, okay. I figured, does Porygon have any evolutions linked to it, or is it just like it's on its complete own separate? I thought, god damn it. Well, now I'm not gonna be able to act because I think I'm constricted, or maybe not. Okay, try that again. Okay, he's still asleep. There we go. Please restore a lot of health. Beautiful. That's good. Victory Bell? Yeah, we should be fine. Orbeam should still work. Mostly. Yeah, if I don't see any signs of going to like a city or a Pokemon or a Poke stop anytime soon, I'll probably just use a Max Ether. We're getting pretty low on ability usage. Route 14, west of Fuchsia City. Oh, no, we're hitting stuff. Please no more trainers, please no more trainers, please no more trainers. Oh god, there's still trainers. At least I can avoid them. Okay, there's some Force trainers. Pokemon Metal Gear Edition. Yeah, pretty much. Or 007, or no, Mission Impossible Edition. Dun 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 da da dum da da dum. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so we're gonna use a Max Ether. We got 2 of them anyway. We should be fine. Oh, that only works on 1. Okay, never mind. I thought that was like all of them for some reason. Balls. In that case, I'm just gonna take my chances inside the wild or the tall grass. Oh, come on. I think we still have enough of our combo to still make good use of things. Yeah, we still got enough for our combo. Then he wakes up. Not allowed to wake up. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, okay, to be fair, I did kind of forget about that. But no, I just kind of never liked running away in games for the most part. Mainly because I'm used to them having, like, almost no percent chance of success, practically. Although so far, every time we try to run away in this game, we've been successful. So yeah, maybe like the capture percentage also affects the runaway percentage somehow. Which way to town? I think they're both town. Pokemon Paradise Safari. Okay, so this is where you can catch even more Pokemon if you really want to. Behold, it's Passion Pink. Okay, here we go. There's a Pokestop. Why is the Pokestop not accessible from here? Safari Zone Warden's home. Don't care about any of that. Item? Oh, there should be an item there. Looked like a perfect hidden item spot. Okay, so that's where that path went. Yeah, not worried about the Safari Zone. Bimsh. Oh, the gym and Pokestop are actually right next to each other? Heck yeah. Well, let's heck and go. Alright, let's see if we can get our 6th... Or was this still our 5th badge? Okay, this would be our 5th badge. You can't win with just one strong Pokemon? Says you, I've been winning with one strong Pokemon for the past, like, 4 hours. There's a Safari Zone. Meh. Narrator west of Vermilion City leads to Pokemon League HQ. Okay. Interesting to know. Anything cool in here? Safari Zone's Warden is old but still active. All his teeth are false though. Bill files all his own Pokemon data on his PC. You've met Bill. He's his grandson. Always liked collecting things even as a child. Okay, good for him. I suspect those are like fake floor tiles. I don't think I want to walk on those. Strength isn't the key for your Pokemon. It's strategy. I mean, yeah, I do have strategy. That's why I've been winning so much. Oh, look at him being a juggler. Okay, calling him a breeder with that many Pokeballs actually doesn't make kind of sense, even though he only has that cool one Pokemon. Electrode. Oh, you're actually kind of on the tough side. I forget, is ice good at all against electric? Ice has been one of those types I just cannot figure out like weaknesses and resistances. Okay, so it's neutral. Oh god, here we go with this move again. So we're going to be sitting here for a bit. Isn't this fun? There we go. Of course, he still has a little bit left. Okay, good, he missed. Want to become a ninja, so you join this gym. Okay, that's a lofty goal. I appreciate your ambition. Okay, you we definitely need to dream eat. Oh, well that's new. I don't know if I've ever actually, like, I can remember seeing a trainer like withdraw their own Pokemon before dying before. Not just gonna help them at all, but like once that Pokemon comes back in, it's still gonna be asleep. Oh, critical hit, damn. This the same Ghastly? It's the same Ghastly. Nom 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 nom. Growlithe, okay. Victory. Then Psyduck, okay. First time we've seen this one. I know he's also Psychic type. I don't know if anything else really applies type-wise. Okay, that's not very effective. Good to know. Oh, 1 damage per kick. Wow. How about Waterfall? Is that any better? Okay, they're both about the same. Still avoiding the things. Master Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. Where did you descend from? I descended from a fat, lazy Pokemon, thank you very much. I love how a lot of these trainers think they can get away with just like a single Pokemon. So one of the things in the randomizer that is an option is to randomize the number of Pokemon each trainer has. I had that turned off, I'm pretty sure. There's no... Oh wait, they're still not asleep. Oh, they had 2. I missed that. Alright, let's do that again. Will you stop waking up as soon as I put you to sleep? You need more than a nap. How did that miss? I will eat your dreams, so help me. You recall playing a hard mode hack of Black and White and they changed it up so most of the trainers can have a full roster? I feel like they've done that with like every single game at this point, every single Pokemon game at this point. I think I've seen a couple of those, like I've seen people doing like hard mode attempts of those along with Nuzlocke rules. And I'm just like, you're crazy in the first place if you're doing Nuzlocke, even more for doing these like hard ROM hacks. I love how he thinks withdrawing his Pokemon is actually going to help at all. There we go. Okay, that was good XP for that particular Mon. Drop my balls! Alright, should I use a... I don't know what its PP for its attacks are at. I think I should be fine with what I have. If not, I can always use the Max Ether mid-fight, too. A mere child like you dares to challenge me? Very well. I shall show you true terror as a ninja master. You shall feel the despair of poison and sleep techniques. Oh, I know all about sleep techniques, trust me. And soon you will too. Zoe wants to fight. Okay, you're kind of high level, but I should have enough special strength to be able to make this work, at least mostly. Yeah, not even a crit, and still one shot. Use Nidoking. Okay. You, I'm gonna go ahead and do the full strat for. Nice. Oh, that was a good XP too. Okay, you're the big one, so we'll do the bigger thing for you as well. Om nom nom dreams. Use Alakazam. It will suffer the same fate. Although I will sleep it just to make things a little... Oh! Okay, at least I woke up immediately. Oh no, tackle. Whatever shall I do? The Uno reverse. The No You card. That didn't do as much damage as I was expecting it to. Oh well. Heck it, let's try a Dream Eater. He's gonna be resistant to it, but let's see how much we can get out. We can also max out our health as well. Okay, so that sounds about right. Let's try a Waterfall. Use X attack, okay. Good luck with that. Especially on a Pokemon that's not very good at physical attacks to begin with. Oh, we got plenty more Aurora Beam. Let's just use that. There we go. Heck yeah. You have proven your worth. Here, take the Soul Badge. Now that you have the Soul Badge, the defense of your Pokemon increases. It also lets you surf outside of battle. Ah, take this too. TM06. TM06 contains Tackle. Yay. Oh, these are just straight up barriers, okay. Okay, I thought they were gonna be like a trap to reset my progress or poison me or something. They're literally just barriers. You ain't nothing. Alright. So we'll rest back up here. And we'll try to figure out where we need to go for the next set of progression objective things. Okay, so I'm assuming we probably head like southward somewhere. Well, it's not a one-way. Okay, we need swim to advance, don't we? Had to warm up before my swim. Oh, you only got 2 Pokemon. Okay, one of them is actually a pretty good Pokemon. I'll give him credit for that. But he's not good enough. Oh, he actually woke up. I assume he'll probably be strong against water, but I still want to try it. No, he's not strong against it. Okay. Good to know. The fairy... Let's just try Aurora Beaming you, see what happens. Okay, that's good damage. Spike Cannon for 3 damage. For 6 damage. Sea Route 19, Fuchsia City to Seafoam Islands. Yeah, we don't have the ability to use swim to anybody yet, so that doesn't really mean anything right now. Can we go anywhere on the west side of this section? Rhydon just infinitely trying to revolve. Despite the fact that Rhydon technically does not exist in our group. Which is part of the other thing I find amusing. 18 Celadon City to Fuchsia City. Oh, I didn't see the trainer until it was too late. I always check every grassy area for new Pokemon. Well, aren't you special? Preschooler wants to fight. Let's just try Ice on you. Why not? Oh, not very effective. Okay. It's Attack Fell, I think it was. How about regular water? I'm assuming you're probably resistant to this too. No, you're not. Okay. You're resistant, but it still did a lot more damage. Okay. Ooh, Blastoise. Okay, now it's faster all of a sudden. Well, not by a lot, but... Hey, that's my move. Quit copying me. Oh, he actually got faster than me. Interesting. Not that it's gonna help. I love how they always learn my Spore attack right when they're about to die. And they can't even use it. Okay, so that's just finding new Pokemon, literally. So that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think this just brings us back toward, Celadon. Excuse me? You need a bicycle for cycling road. Oh. Actually, is there anything up here we can get to? There are people swimming. Okay. Look for a Slowbro, trademark for Grimer now. Yeah, where was it that we could get the bicycle? We need to come back to... Yeah, we're coming down here. Was it, I think, Viridian City? Or was it, I think it was Viridian City. Where they had, like, the bike shop. I think it was a building, like, the west side of town-ish. I don't actually remember. Maybe it wasn't here. There's the Mar, but it wasn't the Mar. It wasn't the Poke Center. There was, I think, the gym up here, but it was, like, always closed, supposedly. Or maybe this is it? Nope. Yeah, I think it might have been the next city, actually. Oh, we haven't been through this way yet. Let us see what brings us... Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Let's see what is over yonder. Probably just like a random item that doesn't do a lot for us. Is it literally just a... It's not even a shortcut. There's literally no time saved in that. That is so useless. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it was Pewter City that had the bike. Was it down here? Not down here. Where is the bike shop? I would like to see the bike shop. Can we even get in there? We can't even get in there. That seems kind of silly. The Pokemart. There's a gym. That's too big to be a bike shop. What is this? Child's... Oh yeah, we tried to come here earlier. We didn't have the money at the time. Oh, it was just a museum. Okay. Aerodactyl fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. And the Kabutops, a primitive and rare Pokemon. We have a space exhibit now. Why do you have a space exhibit? I want a Pikachu. It's so cute. I asked my daddy to catch me one. Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise. Yeah, he's totally gonna get that Pikachu. Space Shuttle Columbia. Why is there a space shuttle? Why? Meteorite that fell on Mount Moon. Moonstone? July 20th, 1969. The first lunar landing. I bought a color TV just to watch it. Moonstone? What's so special about it? I don't know. Wow, you want to talk about a waste of 50 bucks? Oh my god. That's not gonna be where the bike shop would be. Where was the bike shop? I literally have no idea. Was it next town, maybe? I don't think it was this far. Okay, center. Nope, random house. Is this a bike shop? Here it is, we found the bike shop. Let's second go. Oh, that's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go. I got a bicycle. I can't ride it indoors, though. Bicycle! Aaron, get on the bicycle. Why am I on a unicycle? Why am I on a unicycle? Oh my god. They're just majestic. The natural Snorlax in its native environment. Oh my god. That is amazing. Okay, so let's get back down to here. I think it was down to here. Then we had to travel west to get to the bicycle place. Wow. I don't know if the bicycle path is actually going to do anything for us, but I just kind of want to see what the area is like. Here we go. Then we're automatic on the bicycle. Let's heck and go. Cycling road. No pedestrians permitted. I'm assuming those are going to be trainers we have to avoid. Wait, what? What? Cycling road slope ends here. Okay. There's actual physics in this game. Okay, so there are trainers. Get lost, kid. I'm bushed. Dude, you're on a motorcycle. Ooh, Hitmonchan. That's new. Also very weak. I want to, for some reason, say ice is strong against fighting. I have no idea why. Okay, it's not strong, but it's still effective. Kadabra? Fire a punch! Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the... I always forget the exact words at that point. But something and the rivers you're used to. Hey, Lickitung. I have one of you. Oh, yeah, he has that uh-oh face on his expression on his face right now. Wait, what about his armor? Oh, I think he gave himself some armor. Not that it's gonna help. Yeah, Aaron karaoke stream for like the very extremely limited singing range that I do have. I mean, I probably could do slightly better if I like actually fully tried, and I wasn't like self-conscious as all hell. But yeah, depending on what songs we play during the eventual Guitar Hero streams, there might be some inadvertent singing that I do. This is the first time we've seen you tonight. Why is there got to be a slope? It's a notice. Don't throw the game. Throw Pokeballs instead. What the hell kind of notice is that? Why would you throw the game? I have so many questions. Can we avoid you by going this side instead? Or do we have to do a train of fight regardless? Oh, we have to do a train of fight regardless. Nice spike. How's it handle? Oh, you only have 2 Pokemon. Then a Gloom, followed by Doom. We haven't done this for a while. Let's do this. Oh, right, he's not actually asleep. I never think to pay attention before he wakes up immediately. What do you mean didn't affect the Gloom? That's just the evasion. Okay, there it goes. Dream Eater. Yay, level up. But use Pikachu. Okay. Take that. So many side paths. Celadon City to Fuchsia City. Another sign. Trainer tips. Press the A or B button to stay in place while on a slope. Oh. Okay. Not all that helpful, but cool. All Pokemon are unique. Even Pokemon of the same type and level grow at different rates. It's a notice. Watch out for discarded items. Okay. I don't feel like going back all the way down there. Yeah, get out of your way. Oh, there's even wild grass up here. Interesting. Okay, we're out of the slope now. Okay, this just goes back to Celadon, I guess. Does this actually, like, do anything for us, like, progression-wise? I honestly don't... Oh, you can just go in here. We're going riding together. I'm going on a ride with my girlfriend. Good for you. Okay, now we just come back to Celadon for some reason. Oh! We have another, one of these guys we can wake up. Hello, brother. Let me play the song of our people. Exactly. And as is our custom, upon waking, we shall engage in mortal combat. Destroy the non-believer. Alright, have a good night, Justin, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. May you have a fantastic sleep and fantastic dreams. Snorlax, return to the mountains. Enjoying the slope. Have we been up this way already? I don't know if we actually have or not. I assume we probably have. Yeah, we went up here before. I remember this path. Yeah, I remember that guy saying, how did you even get here? But yeah, this is another section where I don't really know how we would progress from here. I mean, we'd have to figure out where the swim HM is, but I have no idea how to figure that out. I guess it's probably like some random house we had to go into where somebody gives us that at random, but I know we can't get to you without the swim. Maybe we get it here somehow? I don't really know. It would kind of make sense for it to be here. Unless maybe we can turn... Can we turn in coins to something for you for like maybe an HM? Okay, game coin. Do I need game coins? Sure, I'll get like 50 coins. Why not? Do you have anything for trade in? Need coins for fabulous prizes. Next door. Okay, so I think that was all just Pokemon. I don't think that's actually going to help. We never actually checked the right side, I don't think. Because this guy was in the way. Okay, there's TMs. But they require so many coins, oh my god. Yeah, I think we're probably done at this point, because again, I have no idea how to progress, and we're basically at 12 hours anyway. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get ready to just kind of wrap it up for the night here. So before I start doing the whole like raid out, find a raid target sequence, I'll say thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out and enjoying all the shenanigans we've had today. Especially given how much more shenaniganery there were than I was expecting, like especially with the HP glitches we had earlier on. Oh boy, that 20 minutes of just watching a bar go down multiple times. It's literally the most exciting part of the entire day. But yeah, let's go see who is doing the things. Ooh, actually, I don't get a chance to raid this person very often. Okay, they're still playing. We're gonna heck and join the Foxy. We're gonna give them a raid. I rarely get a chance to raid them, so we're gonna take this opportunity. Raid to Foxy. Raid that good heckin' cutie bean. And yeah, they're doing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe right now. So if anybody's up for playing some Mario Kart 8, you can go ahead and feel free to hang out with them. So what do we do for our raid master? There is so many things. Okay, what do we do as our raid master? What is the biggest thing we can describe here? Oh god, I know the several like big things that happen in the stream. I can't think of anything to determine the raid messages with. Actually, no. I think we'll just do. Okay, well that's gonna be a Bitsy mode. That doesn't really work. No, let's just do Aaron J. Good as our emotes. Like, tasty, delicious dreams. I think this is just gonna be our raid message. If you don't have my emotes, use any like kind of like generally happy, like approving emotes. I think all that will work. But yeah, I think we'll go with that as we raid out into Daffy. And with that, I once again say y'all thank you all so much for hanging out. You're all such good heckin' beans, and I appreciate every single heckin' one of you. Whether you just found me out tonight or you've been hanging around for a long while, you're all heckin' amazing. And yeah, with that, I shall bid you all a good night and your cat meme.